start stream. Okay, we should be live streaming on YouTube now. YouTube stream will go live in a moment. There you go. Yeah, I know, guys. A complete horror for LR today. Complete horror for LR today.
Together, they reached the pinnacle.
Complete, like it actually just couldn't have gone worse.
A former championship mid-jungle duo, former friends, former teammates. Now meet on Summoner's Rift.
What can you do?
Enemies.
What can you do?
Sunday, before the big game, there's more than just delicious wings heating up. Ultimate grudge match. Bowl. That's right. Your favorite officially unofficial bowl game is here as Shopify Rebellion take on Dignitas in an all-out brawl.
Ah.
Former Shopify mid laner Palafox is
I love
out
this
for
bit.
revenge.
This bit is very funny.
Palafox will not go quietly into the night.
Oh shit, did I change the title?
His former friend turned foe. Will Palafaker or Palaflop show up? El Contracto
I got it.
or Trash
LCS
Tobacco?
go stream.
Or will contracts get rushed down by the Dignitas dignitary? I mean, just listen to what they have to say to each other now. You can hear the hate.
He's a challenge, but I don't think he's quite there yet.
Jungle as a role, I really hate. Jungle doesn't really matter.
It's 5 versus 5 on the stage, but for former teammates, it might as well be 1 versus 1. One team has to win. But which one? Find out now, here at the Ultimate Grudge Match.
Jamato co-streaming the most elite pro play in the world? Yeah, I guess maybe actually.
Between Shopify Rebellion and
Ultimate grudge match bowl. Guys, there's no other big game playing right now in America. No other big game. No other big game is on. Okay, no other big game.
Than future Fnatic LR games if they ever do happen. I'm imagining some fireworks here, but legitimately,
that one in, yeah.
There are personal.
1 second, I just need to go check something with my mother.
In their interview with you, you can't play with the same player for 4 straight years, have a disappointing end to a year, have him switch teams, play against him, and not want to slam him.
Yeah, also it can be tough to, when the cameras are on, when the lights are on, to say what you really feel. I think that the Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl, what they really feel will be shown on the Rift today. There we go. As it is, again, 2 teams that are that are winless, rather. Neither one has picked up a game win. Shopify Rebellion really struggling. I had them very high in my power rankings. I'm not going to say exactly where. But expectations were high for me. They have not met them. Dignitas, meanwhile, they had some visa issues early on in the split. Those were sorted out last weekend, but it did not lead to different results.
Definitely not. And it's tricky when you're dealing with situations like this because just because you have 5 players there doesn't mean that all is well in the world and it's exactly what your intended vision of the roster was. Yeah. So Dignitas has definitely been hit hardest by Visageddon.
Okay,
but
sorry
now
about that, guys.
I would say it's less impactful than it's been in the previous 2 weeks.
Hello, everyone.
I will say, though, shout out assistant coach Emmy, but the head coach Swiffer is now here for Dignitas. I did see him in the studio, so that was the final visa issue that they were having difficulties with.
But he's not on stage. I
believe he was. I saw him in there. If he's not, that's crazy.
I mean, there's a chance that they've just been running drafts without him, so he's not there. So
there he is. Now we see him on screen.
Oh,
right there on the
he's hiding on the side.
He's incognito mode.
Welcome, Swiffer.
Yeah, welcome, Swiffer. Because that was the final piece to the Dignitas puzzle that wasn't here in Los Angeles.
SR.
Again, it's been tough. Talking with the team, I got to see it sit in on some of the
SR versus
review was with the coach remote. We've heard teams like Team Liquid talk about that as well.
Versus Dig. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a shit show.
They do have everybody together under one roof. Let's see if that changes the result today because not
Dom
only
saying
is
the
this
quiet
impactful
part
for
out
the
loud.
winner here keeps their lives alive.
No, my YouTube channel.
But
Fuck.
Team Liquid and Lion are also going to be watching this very closely because it changes who gets the bye and who has to play
My
best
YouTube
of one.
channel.
Yeah.
No.
So, right.
Let me acquire Cloud Sidkey as well.
But Loser out for sure.
Let me get this guy.
0-3. Can't make it.
Can't make it in. Last place of Swiss. Winner
Yes.
still might be out. They will then have to play a best of one at the end of the day. And if it's Dignitas who wins, they'll play TL. If it's Shopify who wins, they'll play Lion. Because the way the strength of victory tiebreaker works is since those two teams have beaten those two teams, the winner becomes the better strength of victory, which will then advance the team. It's a really interesting way that tiebreakers work.
Yep,
I'm sure
rest in
we have
peace,
a lot of
Tlaw.
tiebreaker experts today.
All right, guys, we're gonna have Cloud Sidkey
on
on the call for the series, just because he would like to watch along. He is
a
a Shopify Rebellion super fan, bless his little corn socks. He's an LCS interviewer.
If Dig wins, they'll play TL at the end of the day. If Shopify wins,
I'll
they'll
let him
play
also
Lion
just
at the end of the day.
introduce himself in a sec as I get him in.
Happening in draft so far in game number 1. It's a 0 locked in early for
Hello.
Box, and then Varus answer over inside
Hello.
of Shopify.
Howdy.
From Shopify side try to pinch XU's pool.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, we do
How are
see
you?
more of those solo lane bans coming in from
Nervous?
Jace can flex
You're
between
nervous?
jungle, solo lane, but generally I still
Very
think
nervous. I have no
as
faith in my team.
brain, a solo
You have
laner, so
no
they're
faith
looking more
in your
fudge
team at all?
Zinni's
Well,
shambles.
that makes two of
Absolutely.
us.
So with the first pick, Azir,
That makes
means
two of
Shopify
us, my
doesn't
friend.
need to pick mid lane yet.
That
They
makes
just
two
end
of
up going
us.
with a couple power picks. The
How have you felt about
should be a
Shopify so
flex pick
far?
between
These first
top
two best of threes.
and jungle, and I'm a little bit curious.
Mr. Super.
I feel like everything that they're supposed to do well, they do poorly. So I don't understand what they're
What's
doing.
been lost with Zinni's poor debut?
I don't think they
was his
understand what they're doing
champion pool
a lot of the
hype
time.
coming in.
That's a
He
good
did
it's a good
preseason
read.
interview.
champs last year.
Yeah, he did a preseason interview.
It's a very good
where
read.
Their coach Revan said one of the conditions of him joining was that I was going to let him expand.
What do you think
and
have been our
explore his
main
champion
problems?
pool. But when
What
you're
do I think have been your main
0-4 in
problems?
game, 0-2 in matches facing elimination, I don't know if that's the
I
right
think
chance
a
to
lot of the
expand.
time,
Maybe
you
just
guys
play
have just
the
been
Orianna.
very
Maybe
out of
just play
sync
the Orianna.
with
I think
how you
maybe,
play
some of
fights.
the more need, I know
I
maybe
think
it's
you
more
understand when you need
popularity
to
with,
fight, but the
Barca
how
at the end of last
is
year
really
and
the
counter
main
matchups,
struggle
but
that's
when
been there.
he played things,
And
like
also,
Xerath,
even though
Kyle
initially I
Collins,
really
artillery
enjoyed
majors,
the
we haven't seen any of that
I
yet,
really
so
enjoyed the
I'm still
hunger
waiting for Zinni to impress
and the
me.
desire to
I would
like
love
make
to see
plays.
something
It's
exciting,
just
but
been a
I
little
also
bit too
agree
much.
sometimes
Well,
I
there you
think
go,
easy is
Kali.
better, but no, it's
Kali
gonna be
docking.
a
Also,
Kali
how would you like
locked
me
in,
to
presumably for
how would you like
Zinni
to
there.
sync this
High
up? I can stream it to you on
execution
Discord,
assassin mid laner.
and it should be
yeah, that
1080p.
Yeah, so
60
definitely
frames,
going
no
with something more
qualms.
mobile. I feel like the Jarvan would have pushed him
Brooks.
a bit away from the Orianna when XU
Let me know if
walked it in
let me know
that
if there's
early.
any
So looking
quality
forward to
issues,
seeing if Zinni
and
can
I
style
will
on
sort
him
something
in any way, shape, or form.
else.
Sion as the
That's good. Looks good
tank
right
top
now.
lane for
Yeah,
Roadhog.
Zinni is known to
Looking at
play
this
a lot of
composition,
different
Zinni,
champions,
Sion,
and
Azir,
I mean,
thinking that is a
Holly hasn't played
strong
into
front-to-back
Azir
style
before, so it's not the
composition.
biggest
Azir is a little flexible. You can
surprise in the
also
world.
go for more dive if you have a lot of tools around it. J4 flexible in that regard as well. So they're holding that bot lane to really show the true identity of what the Dignitas composition is going to be. When I look at Shopify's composition, though, I am seeing two champions that love to get on backlines with Mbessa and Akali. So that immediately puts alarm bells in a player like FBI's head, thinking, okay, how am I going to stay safe in these fights?
Are they banning Gwen because they think it's Mbessa jungle?
Anything that doesn't get dove.
Yeah, that's what it is. A lot of the time, I think Mbessa is just a better jungler than she is a top laner. It kind of does depend on the game a little bit.
Jhin, Sion, Jarvan might be a little bit low on damage.
Yeah.
But I feel like he has too many options to really fully ban away, which is why they just threw the ban at the Kai'Sa and moved on.
Yeah, and also the Poppy. It's something Ignar likes to play, and it can really give a headache to champions like Mbessa and Akali. So looking at that support pool instead. Now, Shopify Rebellion, we get to see if that's an Mbessa jungle or if they're going to pivot to something else. Mbessa, again, can be flexible.
See, the thing is, Mbessa gets like a bit of a free lane top. If they do go this Vi, they've got a lot of dive, but then Varus is kind of homeless. So
it seems like maybe
I don't know.
Support counterpick isn't a foreign concept. We have seen this in the past, and it is the Vi locked in, so they're saving that for Seos.
Yeah, definitely like
No Blabber and Rezolk are literally identical. I don't know what you're applying to. Okay, I can see what you're applying to. It is kind of true. They are high key the same jungler on different continents.
Jungle in game 1 of Fearless, it's one of the 4 Sundered Sky users, so he just decides on the Vi.
Choose your pick. Pick your poison.
Potentially Vi's also good because Vi's pretty good into Ezreal if Ezreal was going to be the pick, and it makes FBI want to stand further away. Looks like FBI wants slightly longer to think about his AD carry pick, and he wants to test the client.
I'm on a treadmill? No, I'm just standing up today.
They're going to do each other's and then trade, but clearly they're still discussing.
Make sure you set your runes. It is locked in
once
for
I've
Ignar,
eaten, I might get on the treadmill.
Now the final pick will go to FBI. It's funny when you see that.
But I need to be a little bit chill about my steps at the minute. I'm not trying to... I'm kind of in the middle of re-upping my calorie intake.
Exactly.
And then the Jin's followed up with.
And like my...
Yep.
where that stands.
The Vi probably spooked him a little bit. So
Also,
standing
Cloud,
really
I never
far
really,
back,
I
this
never really gave you
means it's
the
gonna be a
opportunity.
game
If
where
you want to
Palafox
introduce
has to
yourself,
do
feel
a
free.
lot of
I know
work.
I
He is
kind
the
of like
only
softed it before you came
true
in here,
sustained
but
damage on this team.
like paper
Sure,
stuff
yeah,
out
I'm
remember.
Game for
Cloud
the Azir
Sidki.
Eye,
I'm an
since
LCS
it's difficult
interviewer
for
and
Palafox from the
Shopify
sidelines
#1
against
fan, so
Polygon.
I'm
So I
really
just wanna
nervous,
bring up
but
something that I
hopefully
think is
Shopify
important
do
as we
well,
see the
and
final
I'm
pick.
happy
Locked in
today.
here for Shopify, it is the
There you go.
Locked
Good
in
man,
for
good
that
man, good
bottom
man.
matchup. Very hard for Nautilus to ever engage
Okay,
into a
everybody,
Braum.
I need to do the
Usually
add
just
button
death
thing,
sentence for
so
Nautilus.
I'll
Now,
run
I'm gonna point out
those
something
and they'll
you
be
said.
done by the time we're in game.
A lot is going to be on the shoulders of
And get your
Palafox
gambas in.
Dignitas' side.
Gamba your
In
internet
an
points
ultimate
on Shopify Dig.
grudge match bowl.
Go, go.
Contracts
Yep,
on
grudge.
the buy.
This
Point
stupid
and click
fucking bit they're
CC
doing is so
lockdown on
American. I love it.
Palafox. How many times do you think
Ultimate grudge
Contracts
match
is gonna
bowl,
ult
and they have it on a
specifically this
button
That's
press.
a
They have the
great
animation press
question to ask Twitch
on
chat.
a button
Actually,
press.
that's a
It's
great
so
bowl,
goofy.
yeah.
How many times is Contracts gonna ult specifically Palafox?
Over under, because specific numbers kind of tough.
3.5.
3.5. I like that. So
Yeah,
if it's,
that's my feel.
under 3.5, it's 3 or below.
Jeez, maybe that's way too low, because
That ad that's running on your Twitch chat right now, the lobster lover dream for
no, I'm putting it at 4.5.
what's it
4.5.
called?
Final
Yeah.
one.
Red Lobster. I actually
All right,
saw
we
it
can get a
the
Twitch
other day
poll.
and
How
went to
many
Red Lobster
times
with my wife on our
Contracts
anniversary, and it's
also
actually
going
pretty
to say
good.
over, under?
No, I've still not been to Red
I
Lobster.
agree.
I don't know if it's down in Texas because I'm only ever in
4.5
Texas
as the barometer right
when I'm
there.
in the
Either
States.
way,
Probably
Shopify
not. If
Rebellion
they did
Competition
have
definitely wants to go
some
for
in Texas,
the
they probably
dive.
closed.
They have a lot of range
I think
follow
most
with
places have
Varus.
closed.
And then on the side of Dignitas,
Yeah.
potentially a more traditional front
There's
to
still
back,
quite a
with the
long
Azir
list
and
of
the
fast
Sion
food
and the Jhin
places
standing
I've
all
not
the way away from that vibe.
experienced
Far away.
in the
Shopify
States.
Rebellion
Experience.
I've been quite
Okay,
closed off
apparently chat
after
is
my
saying
first
a lot
couple of
of
visits.
6'7", which
It's
I
also
don't-
because I just
technically
kind of didn't want to put on a
67 is
bajillion and
above
one pounds
4.5.
again.
We have just set it at
Like
6.
my
Yeah,
first
that's
couple
fair.
of visits let
so
me.
we could get
Oh,
the
that
most
was a
6'7".
great
I think my
opportunity. We
first
just
2.5
totally
weeks in the States, I put on 5 pounds.
That's okay. Either way, that is
distracted by
above.
the
That's
ultimate
pretty
grudge.
good.
Yeah.
You could have done
Be
more.
careful saying
Yeah,
that,
no, I
careful
could've,
saying
I
it.
know.
See,
I know.
We have the power. You can't just casually throw that in because they're gonna throw it up. All right, laning phase has begun for Shopify Rebellion versus Dignitas. A reminder: the loser.
What do you
is
think about the
out of
drafts
contention for the
overall?
bracket stage. The winner will have a best of one
They
elimination
have a
match
significantly
ahead of
more
them
stable
right
draft.
after FlyQuest versus
Very linear
C9
scaling. They
at
just
the
get
top
stronger
of
throughout the
standings
course of the
match
game.
after
Jhin
this
doesn't
one.
really
So stick
fall
around,
off
we got
because
a
all
lot
of the
of
targets
LCS
are relatively
action today.
squishy, or they're squishy
Yes,
enough,
we
then
do.
it's not
Very
like a
calm
Sion target.
at the start of this early game.
Setup is good.
Eerily
Engage
calm.
is really reliable across the
Now
board.
it's a little bit less calm.
SR,
As-
it's
I
all
know
about
the
execution.
stream had no
Because
game
they have
sound.
a Kali
I
and
had
Bessa
no
in
game
solo
sound,
lanes.
So it was really eerie for like.
Varus
for
is
me.
really homeless, and even though they've got Braum into Nautilus in
trying to
bot,
build
they're just
it up.
not.
Thank God
They're
we
probably
have
not gonna
game
get prio.
sounds. Otherwise, this would be
So I think this Braum pick is a little bit fake.
Watching and listening. To
That's
these
how I
guys.
started casting.
Do you
It
think
is
you
on
should have
hit Varus
won
though, actually.
lethality?
That's true.
Yeah, don't you think you should have won lethality if they're playing the
on hit,
comp?
on hit is okay.
To me,
I actually
that's
think
my
the real tech here is that he should go AP.
You're in your comfort zone.
He should go like AP Bruiser.
This feels-
That's like, I don't know, people don't do this
All right,
build
let's
enough.
catch
Like
up
I know
on
it's nerfed on this
expectations
patch as
for
well.
this, because when we look at junglers like
But,
J4 and
it's
Vine,
really
immediately,
undervalued.
Jad, I'm thinking they can look
Like
for
being able to go Dusk
action
and Dawn
if
into like
anything
Rift
is going to
Maker,
happen
into
early
tank
this game. Do you
items
have
or
an
whatever.
expectation
Like
of
you can just
where
do a
that might
bajillion
be
and one
and why?
things on that
I was
Varus
just,
character.
I apologize with the game sound. The expectations for
And I think into high HP targets like this, like there's what 3 guaranteed health stackers. Palafox could even go the HP build, and I think he should in this game.
for sure.
But we'll see if he does. Like with Leandri's and Bloodletters.
So currently,
Um,
the wave is just pushing back.
Bloodletters, really?
Anyone is necessarily that exposed.
I mean,
They
here
must
you
put their
kind
one
of don't
early
need to
ward
because
in
you don't have any
river.
other
Looks like, B-Boy's still sitting
any other
on
AP
his
sources. But the
trinket,
point of the
so
item is that it gives you stats that you want
unlikely
to
that we'll see
survive.
anything until everyone full
Right,
clears
so it's
and
like
moves forward.
HP, CDR is always a nice to have stat on Azir. It's not like a necessary one.
From FBI and,
Uh,
okay, already some aggression happening here.
You could even go Dusk and Dawn first. I wouldn't even hate it.
Out, and that does signal XG to come
Ooh,
down.
XG.
On Azir,
will now walk
interesting.
up, but they spot the Jarvan. Immediately start to path away.
Again, I think when your job-
Here, the dredge
Ooh.
line
Oh, wow.
gets followed up by
That's not
Naruto.
good.
Oh.
He had
B-Boy
flash
in
too.
trouble,
Yeah.
and first blood in
That's one of those
yard.
things. You're like full HP when the first bit of
Crazy
CC
that
hits, and
B-Boy
you think,
died
yeah,
to
I can
that.
probably
Did
tank it,
first
and
flash on the hook.
you just
They
die
weren't
100 to 0.
connected.
I think he also thought he had cleanse because he pressed Ghost while he was
Also
CC.
fine for this
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
possible.
Zinni's coming from mid lane. line. And that is
Well,
a
small wins.
Shamrock
Contract's got
actually does pick
crab.
that
He
one
might
up,
even get
as he's
2.
not able to take it away.
Yeah.
But,
On the bright side,
but
Photon,
Bizarre
I think is
start to that
Dignitas'
game.
best
I mean,
players
it
on a
seemed like it
tank,
was an early
not on
shot.
Cannon or
Trunk
Akali or something.
win
We need to
for
free this
Brazilian
Photon
bot
guy.
lane,
I've been
but
saying for
then
weeks,
the
whoever his
confident
agent
and
is,
the
we need to
J4
just
gets there
explode
first.
them.
The absolutely.
Like we actually just need to make them spontaneously combust. This guy, I think he is probably one of the better top laners in the league. Like genuinely next to like players like Thanos. But he's just jailed on Dig for no reason.
Yeah.
Just absolutely.
Imagine you go from T1 Academy to freaking. I guess he went to Vitality first. And that they finished third, and then
yeah, like that project didn't do well, but like Photon was being hailed as basically individually one of the best top laners, if not the best, constantly in conversation with Broken Blade.
Very early in this Ultimate Grudge
And they're just like,
match.
Ultimate Grudge match bowl. We got to get
oh,
eyes.
like, they didn't do the
Who's
ball.
asking for a ref?
Who's asking for? Oh, did we just break the Ultimate Grudge
God,
match
they
bowl
broke
with
it.
the transition?
Absolutely did.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
what?
it's always fun to peek who is talking to the ref, because that'll tell us who called for the
Because they have the
pause, most
stinger come up,
likely.
obviously, to transition into the
This is Ultimate Grudge match bowl
closet
music
view.
right here.
But if I had to
Uh-huh.
wager
Why
a
we're in the
guess
Ultimate Grudge
based
match bowls,
on
because Shot
how
Fire
I've
Rebellion
seen
had
broadcasts
Kyle Fox
work,
their mid laner. He put
the
up
button press
4
thing for
stacks
that
for
graphic
most of the
that they
year.
have for the Ultimate Grudge match bowl only probably
Possibly,
works
yeah.
in game
He was blamed.
Oh, I see.
Did you blame him, Jet?
or like
did.
in
I
certain
blamed him a little
scenes.
bit, too.
I think everyone blamed him in some way. He fought back as well.
Which, by the way, I appreciate when players are willing to come on an episode of Pros. Shout out Pros, by the way. Check out the latest episode.
Vladdy went to
We had a bunch of
Kadrel's chat
junglers
and
on
typed,
there,
Kadrel,
but
I'm sorry for
whenever,
today,
players
before
are
the
willing to
games had
come
even
on
started.
and,
I
you know,
wouldn't be
fire
surprised
back
if
a little bit, say, I
this
don't
shit
know
was
if
agreed
presented
between
correctly.
teams to
I
take out
respect
LR.
that, 'cause then we can have a
Especially
conversation
considering they
about it,
all
because if we're
tried
having
to
an
stop
honest
them
conversation
even competing
about
today.
Fox, I think he's actually looked much better this year. Last year was
No.
a
Did
tough
Vladdy
one for
really
him for
go?
sure, but
Did
I've
Vladdy
been
really go and
impressed with
type that?
laning,
Is there a
and in that
screenshot
regard,
or
I'll
tweet of
say
that that
Photon too.
isn't
the
like
solo lanes for Dignitas,
photoshopped or AI?
Absolutely. I feel like Photon and Palafox have looked pretty good.
There's
so far,
no
but
way
they've had
that
huge issues with
nah,
their bot
Vla
lane.
like
Week one
Vladdy
they played
does like to
Ability
talk, but
and
surely
Breezy.
he's not gonna
They
done
were up
that.
against Berserker Isles. They
Who's
got
in Call of
Buffman
Jamada? Oh, you know what? I
slammed
should
in
probably have
on.
some little bit of
And then
text on the
last week,
screen
I'd
just
say
to
FBI
say.
Ignar came in with jet lag, with very little practice. Couldn't really tell the difference.
Yeah.
So it just felt like they haven't had a bot lane yet in their 2 matches as they're sitting at 0-4. So the pause is FBI for a potential
color,
audio issue.
red.
I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I remember I was casting here yesterday.
Yeah.
Jan also paused in that very
Ooh,
chair
why did it
for a
do that?
potential audio
Ooh.
issue.
Did somebody curse the chair?
Check that headset, guys. I think it's time. I
No,
know they're expensive. I think we need
get
to
some burn some incense. Is what I'm saying. I think it's just like the bed.
It's cursed.
Yeah, it's cursed.
I see.
In that location.
Couldn't possibly be somewhat broken. It must be
There you go.
mystical.
Well, I mean, sure. It
Or maybe
could,
actually
but let's
it's
talk about
probably
what's more
easier
likely
to
here,
do it
too.
like this. Amber, can you pin this? Because I don't
Alright,
think
they are
my
checking
thing.
it, so
No,
we'll
no,
keep
no,
you
no, it's fine.
updated on how that looks going forward. I did notice Seos is putting on lip balm though.
Yep.
Are you a lip balm guy, Jet?
No.
I'm not either.
I should be.
So this is.
I have very
And
dry
then that
lips.
way it's less visual
yeah.
flutter
I
on the
do not
screen.
usually have very dry lips, and I have a secret to it. You just exfoliate. You don't need lip balm. You just got to get the dead skin off of there.
Okay.
Yeah. Tip for anybody at home.
Yeah. My myth thought is that if I ever start using it, it's just going to get worse if I don't use it. So I
You
never
yeah,
wanted to start.
Yeah. Well, that gets into the conspiracy theory of like, oh, they put stuff in it that will dry it out later, so it feels good
Well, no,
right
it's
away.
just if your body doesn't have to moisturize your own lips, it's going to stop being able to. Like, it's always going to go back to a baseline level of moisturization.
Yeah, I know, guys. There's going to be a lot of talk about LEC and the viewership and
Just like if I shave my
there's
head,
just loads and loads of different
would it
things.
grow back? I don't know.
The hair just gives up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
would it
I did this to
would it grow back
myself,
faster?
actually, yeah.
Were you thinking as you start, you just shave your
Loads
body,
and
you're like,
loads
you know
of
what?
things are going to be
If I'm
thrown
cutting
around.
it's gonna wanna
Especially in the
reflect.
next couple of
Yeah,
hours.
if
The
it
communities are
happens,
probably going to
I'll
go
tell you the honest
crazy.
story. I looked at one of my good friends. We had just graduated college, and I said,
There were 250,000
"Buddy,
of
how's it
people
looking?" And he said, "Not
watching
looking good."
Fnatic
And it
vs
was that
G2
night that
on
I decided to
Kadrel's
shave my
stream.
head. So
Yep,
it was
that
more
sounds
so
correct.
And I don't think he
of
said a
a
word the single
acceptance
time.
rather than a, let's
Yeah,
try and
no,
make
he
it
was
work.
very
I
stun
heard
locked
that
for
if you
most of the
shave, like,
game.
your facial hair,
I had
it grows
because
back
I don't have
faster,
coaching rights to
right?
LEC. It's just it's so
Stronger? That's
impossible
not
to
the
get them.
word I'm looking for.
So you seem like someone who can grow a beard easily.
I can, yes.
But yeah, like
I feel like
I
there's
had
an
his
inverse
POV up for the
relationship
last
between
game.
head
Normally
hair
I
and
don't.
beard.
I like to just
It
have
was
the
your migraines.
clean
That's the
like
secret. Because
broadcast feed.
am
Um,
38 years old and I
But yeah, just
have never had
completely
a
silent,
beard.
man.
It's
Would you
always
like to?
patchy. I've wanted to try, but like literally
Shave your head?
I only shave like every 4 days.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
It'll come in right away. That's
Yeah,
how it works.
That's it. I'm sure Fudge would agree as well. There's plenty of examples, though, unfortunately, of the inverse, where or rather not the inverse, just having a head of hair and a beard. Thankfully, we can stop talking about facial
Looks
hair,
like we're
though,
back
because
in
we are
game.
back into game. It seems like the audio issues have been sorted out.
We do have a lot of really good topics, but we wanted to be in game for this. So back on the point of Palafox and Contracts, they have played together for so long.
A record amount of time.
Yeah, absolutely. 4 years together. dating all the way back to CLG, as we see a bit of a trade going on in the bottom lane. But yeah, 2022 spring was their first game together. They make playoffs in summer, and they win the title in summer of next year.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually really need to move. I think my camera needs to go
That CLG to energy run was
down
legendary.
here.
And we stayed together
Oh, but if it's not there, bro, it's really weird.
Between energy and then
Hold on,
Shopify
everybody.
Rebellion coming in and picking up the roster. And
Actually,
now
maybe
this
low-key
is
it's
the first
fine.
time in a long time that they have different junglers, and we can see here number one, 228 games. Second place is almost.
Are you
40
supposed to
over
win
40
the
games.
Kali matchup pre-6?
Win? No. Be annoying? Yes. Also, Zinni's gonna electrocute, so if he's actually able to space out well, I mean, he's actually up in CS, which is the crazy part about that.
And getting
then you can
close,
just
he's up the
play.
plate.
You can play like Q or
We
OQ
talked,
every now and
I got to
again,
talk to them a little bit before the game,
and that
saying
damage
what's
is really
different, and
like
obviously
meaningful
Malfox just
because it
saying,
always
you know,
kind
it
of puts
just
you in this
feels
weird
different,
position as
like
a Zir where
everything's
you're
new
near
with the new
lethal, but you're
jungler.
not.
But Contracts was
Like,
mentioning things like the language
you shouldn't
barrier,
really
which
get solo
a player like
killed,
Zinni
you know,
coming in with
like
this jump
early,
pool does exciting
but there's
picks,
always the
high
chance if the Azir
mechanical skill.
misplays.
Language barrier can be a legitimate concern, but right now, it seems like the junglers are still focused mostly on this bottom side, as XU was hovering around for a little invade. Now,
Well, they know the
doubling back
Jarvan's
into
there.
mid lane. Contract spotted on a ward.
This would be pretty.
Zinni currently going in. He sure gets
poor
flipped
from
already.
Zinni.
He uses the Shroud as well, and now XU perfectly landing the flag and
Sure.
drag Zinni, though. Perfect executions out.
He just
and
keeps
is
going.
Fine. Even
Yeah.
in the 1v2, he's holding his
Knows he
own.
can.
Pushes back XU and Palafox.
Yeah, they got the ult out of Zinni, so Palafox is still going to have his ult if we end up seeing a Drake fight. And we actually have a rare top Scuttle Crab spawn.
Oh,
Like this almost never happened, so we're not going to have the Scuttle Crab battle.
Yeah,
But it
no
will be level
6-minute
6 for
bot lane
Contracts.
all in. It is spawning on the top side. It's got to be like a 10% spawn rate up there.
I think it's bugged. I have a theory.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have a theory. I've DM'd Freak to look into it.
He's just denying it. He doesn't want to admit.
He doesn't work the weekends.
We have an invade happening,
Oh,
though.
I
Contract's
see.
level 6.
Oh,
XU's still
God.
level 5.
He would have seen that
Contract's
E
level
over the wall
6
as
off
well.
of the
XU
Krugs.
should hit level 6 off of
Yeah, he gets
all
6
of
off.
He, need,
Oh,
he,
he
needs
does
to,
get
he needs to
six.
kill all the little ones though.
That'd be
It's really
close, but
awkward.
Contracts
He's
did
got to like
get
stand in the right.
3
Yeah, or they're
Scuttle
gonna
Crabs.
reset. It's
Oh,
so annoying.
Oh, he reset. He didn't get
It's so
6 because of
annoying.
it.
It's so
he
annoying.
has no
Oh
split.
my god.
Contracts just takes away
I actually think the
Wow.
little one
and
would ding him
XU
to
has
6
to
too.
have
He
a
looks
support
99%.
Yeah, it would,
to
absolutely.
try and get these chickens.
Those little ones are the ones that have all the
Meanwhile,
XP in them.
also
Oh god,
have
he's just
Seos
dead I
up here.
think. Oh, he
Contracts
got
go
6.
Yeah, he got
down.
6 and then
Now XU
flashes.
does hit
Oh.
level 6 finally. Flash up from
Oh,
Contracts.
Azir shuffle.
Palafox
Oh,
shuffles in
that
and
was
gets the
random.
kill onto
That looked really
Contracts,
doggy.
the ultimate
Well, it's fine, he's
still
grudge
dead.
goal. First kill to mid
Oh
lane
my
of
god.
Dignitas.
Okay.
What's the over-under on
Seos almost killed Zinni.
lands onto Contracts,
Oh, we should have
actually,
asked that one.
because he's
I feel like if Mbessa was there.
Yeah, if
I don't know,
Mbessa
he was
can
moving,
move
but-
quicker, it's nice, but it's really hard for it to happen.
Feeling it there.
No, Zinni's fine.
Stole the red, wanted to
Gonna
steal
get these
the
Raptors
Raptors
too.
as well, but just really bad timing there. That
He got his
was able
Raptors
to
as
secure
well,
level
right?
6, get the ultimate to really
Yeah, he did.
trap
He
Contracts
did.
Yeah, he
where
did.
Yeah, they've already just got the
could
big
be.
one because it's what dinged
That's a
him to
nice
6.
early sequence.
And that's a
And
lot of
everything
XP
happens
when you
for
think about it. Like he
Yeah, I mean,
he was
XU
5 at the
was
start of that
so
sequence.
close to
He
level
got
6. He just needed a little bit more. So let's take a look
this
at the ultimate
stupid ass
Grudge match
transition,
pool
bro. I can't
replay.
focus.
And it's Palafox sees the moment.
Mbessa just starts moving. Yeah, it's
Little
way
visual
too
bug. He
late.
did flip him over the wall, though, if you just track where that ult should knock him to. Actually, you can't quite connect on the next flag and drag.
Honestly,
so
good by Ignar to be there.
Seos' Flash will get burned on the Ignar hook instead. Big win across the board there for Dig.
Yeah, I mean, heads up play for Contracts to realize, okay, I got 3 scuttles. He's going to be underleveled.
Honestly, the main thing about that as well is that Zinni didn't have arcs. He had to blow it on mid gank.
Oh,
Zinni
that's
has arc
right.
like a 100% play.
A support notably always around
Any
Contracts
Super
for
Bowl
the
plans?
highest,
Absolutely not, man.
support jungle,
Have you heard the accent coming out of my mouth?
proximity stats in the league. But this time around is Dignitas.
I don't know about you,
will
Cloud.
benefit
Cloud, what about
from
you,
it,
man?
and now they
You
have
a football
2
guy?
kills to
You an American
0
football guy?
this time.
I'm more of a basketball guy than a football guy. Normally, I would watch it, but my team is playing. So
I
who
see.
knows? Maybe if we get eliminated now, I won't watch, or I'll watch it. But if we end up playing Lion,
I thought you got converted. No, I'm American when it's convenient. Like this is.
when it's convenient.
I'm American when it's convenient, bro. It is actually very funny. Like I'm one barrier away, like twice from being American. My missus is American, and then my granddad's American.
Dignitas are not going to just start up the
Oh,
dragon.
that's what you
In
mean by
fact,
one
XU
barrier away.
seemed like he
It's
wasn't
about like
confident enough to just
visa application away.
spread
No.
everything on the scuttle.
I mean, Contracts took
I could I think I'm.
Grubs.
I can't remember all of the,
Two of them rather
you know,
than
under
three
normal
because he wanted to make his
circumstances,
way down
because
to
now is not
Drake.
normal circumstances. But I think the
don't even get
under
the
normal
information from
circumstances,
where
I
you were.
think
There's
just
a
off
war
my
that should
granddad
just
being
swap
American, I
contracts here.
could just move there and get a
It's really
passport.
hard to contest this Drake. They don't have good vision.
I
Oh.
can't remember if it's one generation or two of America.
Contracts also on vision, but
I have no
just brute
idea.
force his way in here.
I
He's
think
got
it's
a
two, but I'm not fully sure. Oh my god, Ignar.
Wow, Ignar.
You are a psychopath. It's probably gonna work. Okay, Zinni might be able to run him down.
Dies, right? Seus? What?
Yep.
How did Seus get there? What?
No idea. No idea. Wasn't paying attention.
Blast cone. It has to
Didn't
be
see.
blast cone.
And we'll look at the dragon afterwards.
Okay,
Big win
did
for
get
Dig.
Drake.
Huge win. Yes, B-Boy.
Multiple kills as well.
Technically has a bit of a grudge match with Palafox because they were teammates too, but not for as long as Contract's Palafox.
Doesn't count.
So that's
4
like,
years.
what's one step below ultimate? That's just grudge match kill.
That was one ult from Contracts onto Palafox, though. So keep the counter in mind.
True.
That's the first one.
They're targeting each
Oh,
other.
he
right
literally
here,
walks
but,
into the
that's
dragon.
CC chain, right?
Yep.
Nautilus into Jin.
W
into
mans.
Cancels the
ultimate,
Jin.
flashless
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Contracts, but he does buffer
But why does
the
he
ult
walk
with
this
his
way?
own
Why does he
ult.
not just walk down the
Keeps him
river?
alive for a fraction
I
of
guess
a
maybe he's
second.
expecting the
idea.
fight to
It's really
happen
Zinni
like
who did the work
down
there, and B-Boy's
river,
the
so he
one
wants
who
to like
ends up
hop over
getting
the wall
last
with
hit,
E.
but crucially,
Oh,
sorry, with
does
W.
Maybe he's
That
telling
could
me,
be
boy,
it.
come,
which
come, come.
extends the
Yeah,
early game
that could be
lead.
it.
And I gotta say, this grudge match is delivering right now. That is twice that Palafox has been able to pull it off, and this time he gets the MasterCard power spike as well. You talked about how important gold on him. 2 kills. That's a first very early item.
Yeah, crazy that Zinni's only 113 gold down, though. Looks like Zinni's been able to get 2 plates for himself, so equalizing some of that kill gold already.
They are just
And
camping mid
it comes back to
24/7.
that
My
lore.
God.
XU is not spotted.
Yo,
but I
seems as
imagine
you're a
Zin's gonna
basketball
be
guy,
very
very important question. What did you think of my debut yesterday?
Does also have the first
on
item as
Cleveland?
FBI getting chased
Oh.
down by Seos.
Dude,
This time the
I'm
chain
sorry, but
corruption will
Oh.
5 years
has to
ago,
flash to safety,
you were a
somebody's
great
still
player,
down. Dignitas,
but now you're just
members hovering around on the bottom
you're
side.
like
Now we
the
got
worst
Noah
great
with the
player
nice
in
landed
existence
onto
in like the
Seos.
21st
There are a lot of
century.
minions
You
around,
are
but he
so
snipes
bad.
it regardless.
I
Now
see.
B-Boy's in some trouble. The ultimate
I
comes
apologize,
through
bro.
from the Nautilus,
Oh my
and
god, wait, does he 2 for
Oh,
1?
double kill, double kill.
Whoa,
double kill.
B-Boy!
Triple?
Wow.
For both teams. Number
Okay.
managed to dig. Well played.
That feels
B-Boy.
really good, honestly, for the Varus.
Attack
Like
speed Varus with
accelerated
surprise damage.
on
It
hit
comes out
is really
more
nice.
consistently rather
People
than
do not
his
play
early,
on hit Varus
so
enough.
Huge
Also,
amounts of gold go back to
At all.
B-Boy. I feel like even though
people do not play
they
this on
managed to
this
get
Varus
2
is on hit
kills
enough
on
at
that
all.
gank, it's not going to be worth it whatsoever. So the origin of this play was pretty much
It's just
them
'cause lethality
trying to get
items
the summoner
are
spells
so
I mean,
good, no?
lethality items are
FBI never
good, but I
really
think people
feel like
just
that's going
default
to
to
kill.
lethality
Now
way
the turn
too
happens, right?
much.
Interestingly
Oh, I
enough,
see.
Jarvan never ults. I want to
Varus
try to
is
see if
balanced,
they
I
could have
think.
bursted B-Boy a little bit faster
Yeah.
and maybe
Kappa.
prevented these kills. So XU probably just feels
I think
They also
Varus is
layer
one of the
TP.
few truly
Doesn't
pro-jailed
ult.
champs.
I feel like if you ult right away,
Like, I don't think they
At
can.
least
I
one
don't
of
think he
those
can
kills
ever not
doesn't
be
happen.
pro-jailed until
Yeah.
he's
That is
reworked.
tough to see.
It doesn't matter
Also,
what they
did
tweak
quite
with his
chase CC
numbers
with the
as they
knockdown
are
from
right
the
now,
depth charge landed
and like
while
as
he
his
was
kit
in
is
the
right
air
now.
for
Sorry,
the flag and drag.
until he
But
gets a straight up
regardless,
rework where they
that's a
change the way his
well-played,
E works and the blight
highlighting
stacks
counterplay
reset.
from B-Boy.
He's never gonna
3-2
be
and 0 now
balanced.
with board completed and getting towards that cull completed as well.
Did they not just change the
Fun all way
W?
bot side here. Walked down
'Cause I feel like his
to
Q and
back
E
up
are
the push on the bottom
reasonable,
turret,
right?
and we'll TP back top now.
No, I think
Yeah,
the
he's
E
not gonna
is
get
like.
stats credit
I
for
think
that,
if
but
they
that
if
pretty
they
much
were a
matched
designer,
away from FBI.
oh my
Oh,
god, they just TP to opposite sides of the map.
Zion just yeah.
Photon says, all right, no Mbessa, I will
Okay.
cannibalize
Oh,
Palafox
Akali?
is-
Oh my god, I
yeah,
clutch
yeah.
killed Papa.
Oh, oh my god, how did that arm not execute him though? Down here though, Ignar's kind of shagged. I think SR are getting ran down here, brother.
B-Boy, that was
Okay, Zinni did kill Palafox eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
While Seos trying to get to safety, XU no Cataclysm means that the Braum is out of there.
That was
What
crazy.
a turn from Shopify Rebellion yet again.
What an absolute battle. Fudge also getting a bunch of plates on the top lane because now there's no teleport to match him up there.
Yeah.
So he's going to get a bunch of gold.
Oh, God.
Oh my god,
XU.
Seus.
Seos going for a back in his
It's
own
actually
jungle.
fine.
thinking
Yeah,
he's
walk
safe,
it,
but
he
has
Oh my god, he knocked him out of range of the
in
EQ.
his
He knocked
back
him.
pocket. XU
I think
thought
he's
maybe that was just the
probably
Braum
gonna have to-
alone,
yeah.
has to
You have to-
flash
yeah,
away
yeah.
now.
Nice, okay.
Does
Alright,
not
well.
even get the kill.
Sure, why not? So Fudge gets the
Over
That was
Marcel
an
was
insane
off of
TP.
this. I think that
It
ends
was-
up actually being
This is
a
a
positive
very
play.
silly start to this game.
That was the goofiest fight, man, because we
I thought the
kept
B-Boy shut
zooming
down. It was
out,
Jin. Oh
And I
no.
understand why. We wanted to see the kill of Zinni onto Palafox. He's just just rotating his shuriken over and over again, slowly walking Palafox down. Like, you feel like Palafox would have been one shot on the left side here
Ooh,
right
he
away.
ulted out of it.
But now move your attention to the right, which I didn't do the first time. It's just everyone in a big little clump, and you can't
Oh,
Back to
watch
live.
them.
no.
Okay,
Oh.
B-Boy's just cut out in his
Oh,
own
I think we
jungle.
killed him,
Shopify
though.
Rebellion do have multiple members to try and turn it around, though. Palafox will fall. Seos stands strong as Dignitas went
Give it to
deep
Zinni, give it
into
to Zinni.
Shopify territory to find that kill.
Contract's tried
And
to
we'll
take that,
trade
I
a
swear.
1 for 2, as that's a double picked up by Zinni.
Be a 2-0 either way. Low-key, yeah, just get me to the FlyQuest C9 game.
They were hunting contracts.
Sorry, not sorry.
Right
Sorry,
there.
not sorry, but
Fox
like...
said, give me one more.
True.
Yeah, no.
Exactly. It ends up that's really bad for Palafox. If the Akali gets ahead of the Azir here, now that the role quests are completed and the mid laners are moving to side lanes, it becomes really hard for Palafox to farm. He was in a pretty good state before this, but now that Zinni has been able to kind of pick up these kills in these skirmishes that were just erupting around the map, that's going to be tilting for Palafox. So I think Palafox played a good laning phase, but now Zinni is opening up quite a lead, has the Gunblade, and he's going to make it really hard.
Ambessa has done nothing but farm
This is my
plate
favorite
stop.
type of League of
Yep.
Legends,
He's
though.
up
I
1,000
think
gold.
we're starting
Ambessa is
off
a problem,
big
and
Sunday
Akali is a
games
problem,
with
and
a
they've both just
banger here. We
silently
got
kind of
15 kills in under 15
done their thing.
minutes, and I don't
Is
think it's
Dig
gonna
the
slow
rogue
down.
of
These teams know
LCS?
that their tournament lives are
Ooh.
on the line. The LCS lock-in Swiss
Ooh.
stage ends today. One of these teams is
I think they're
guaranteed
slightly
out of
better
here.
than Rogue,
Those that
right?
showed up to fight.
For sure. Loser is out. Winner will have to play at the end of the day. If Dig
I
wins,
don't
they play
know.
TL.
They-
If Shopify wins, they play Lion. And we have a
Hell,
great
there's a chance they
starting
might be
with the
worse.
pressure that they have bought in mid lane.
Worse than
I feel
Rogue?
like Dig is probably
Wow.
just going to
Ooh.
let this one go and
Yeah.
hope for a better fight later.
Photon went all the way topside, does not have the teleport. Fudge was hovering mid, so numbers
Rogue
advantage for
actually
Shopify
won once?
Rebellion,
Yeah, I guess that's
and
true.
a dragon secured to boot. Plus a 2,000 gold lead. They're starting to get the early game in their favor. They're running away with this game just slightly.
And Zinni with a good start.
Hard to
this
say.
game. Lot of
Hard to
chatter
say,
about him
actually.
in the first 2 weeks
Yeah.
because super hyped to replace Palafox and fix Shopify, but his first 4 games haven't been that good. Need to remind you, Quid's first 4 games also really bad.
Yeah.
So I will say, when you are a young international player playing in your second language, sometimes your first 4 games aren't that good, even if you are a good player.
Yeah.
Just throw him that out there.
Quinn has had MVP performances. He's won
You know what?
championships.
I actually
Like,
think
Quinn
Zinni's
has shown us
debut
what
was
he's
okay.
capable of,
His debut was fine. The rest of the games
since
have been
joining
pretty
the
poor.
league, despite those early 4 rough games.
Yeah, I thought
was
so too. I
hoping
thought that
Zinni would
Azir
have
game, he
similar
was playing
trajectory, 'cause if we're
pretty
being
good against
Yeah,
honest,
his
Oriana.
opening Azir game was actually fine. It was only once they all collectively started to throw that like
And
things
this is a
were
great start,
not
3-0-1.
Yeah.
that good.
Rift Herald now started out by Shopify Rebellion. Remember,
It was
got
like
Yeah,
Zinni didn't know
Nivea
how to
game.
turn off
earlier. They picked up a dragon,
the
and they're
on
gonna
ban.
get this one uncontested as well. It seems like Dignitas's confidence,
Was his main
or at
problem.
least their timing, is not quite enough to stop Shopify Rebellion from
Yeah.
stacking these objectives.
I think they're in actually a really bad game state at the moment, mainly because Palafox is no longer stronger than Zinni. Don't love the team composition when you look at game states like this, where if the Azir falls behind of the Akali, which often happens, how do you actually...
Dig won
because
IPL
Photon's not
3
gonna
in
get pushed
Season
on the
2.
Ambessa, Azir's not
So when I was in my
on the
first year
Akali,
of secondary
and then
school, was the
Jin
last
Nicholas
time they won
can't
something
win
in
too
Borg.
much against Varus Braum.
That's what you're
Are you
telling me.
better 5v5?
And for clarity, that would be like the first year of middle school.
Really get-
Maybe.
I was
But how
about
do you set up a 5v5
12
when you can't push
or
any
13.
lanes?
I'll be starting high school
Wow.
basically. That's the last time they did something useful.
This is crazy, dude. Fudge has 2 items. 3 people can kill him.
Yep. He's a little bit tanky.
Oh.
And Photon ends up sniping the
I
kill.
feel like if he tried to turn that on FBI, he just killed him.
There's a chance. He definitely had the damage.
Yeah.
It was the GOAT squad? Oh, like the GOAT squad. Fair.
Yeah, 2012 Dig was like the best version of Dig.
Dude, I ordered some McDonald's because I wanted some
Good death right there.
some
And, it seems like
chicken
Dignitas,
nuggets.
they
Shout
are
out
still
Uber
trying
Eats,
to
I
find
guess,
some
because
of
they're in the
these
bottom left
plays,
of the
but
sponsor screen,
early
and technically
aggression
I'm
we saw,
not technically I'm ordering off Uber
invading the
Eats.
jungle to trying to push into, or rather,
And I
defend
ordered from the
against
wrong
their own
place.
invades.
I ordered from a place
Not
like
quite
3
seeing
extra
those
miles
plays
away from
right
where I live.
now, with
And that
Shopify
might not sound like a lot in
Rebellion
American,
down,
but I can
Dignitas
tell you right now,
contracts will jump
In
into
America.
in
Promotion lands.
in London,
Harder to
that is
pick
a
Nautilus as he dredge lines
that's a
to
big
safety,
misclick.
so one ult
I feel kind of
used,
bad for the driver. I'm gonna have to tip him quite a bit.
Still, Ignar is out safe.
Is it because like traffic or what?
Everyone just going to reset. Feel like Shopify just wants
It's
to try
just
and
the
keep
way the
waves
infrastructure is.
to
Like the
the
roads are
coast
very
about 2
point A
minutes
to point B in
until the
America,
next Chemdrake.
and whilst they are
As you can
kind of
see,
somewhat like that in
Palafox kind of
in
mid-lane,
London,
but he's a little bit homeless
it's
'cause
just
the Jhin
like
needs to be mid lane. So
the
now
way that we
Palafox is
perceive
gonna be
distance
catching
is
waves
just
on the safe
very
side,
very different.
Wherever the Akali isn't. But as you can see, Palafox
Like
already
3
moved
miles
top
to you
lane.
is probably like just up the
Akali's
road, right?
going
Like
to
you
be
would consider
moving in
something like
that
that. Like
Yeah,
that's an up
it's
the road
like-
drive.
Shadowing. So just kind of pointing
Yeah,
out the
like
macro
three
plays
extra
why
minutes probably.
I don't even necessarily
Yeah,
think this is
like it is
Palafox's
not like that at
fault.
all.
I think Palafox played a good laning phase.
Oh.
But in this game, the composition as well as who got gold from the skirmishes is really working against him.
And when you look at a lot of the threats on the side of Shopify Rebellion's side, it's going to be hard for an Azir to play this. You have an Mbessa ulting you, a Vi ulting you, and a Kali getting on top of you. Varus throwing damage on you from long range. Really, really tough to actually play these team fights if they're even able to find them. Which
You and
based
Yamato
on
need to
game
have
state,
a
they have not been able
duel
do
to
so
decide who
And
gets to
Xy's
keep
doing
their
what he
name.
has to. He actually
Dom
needs
can't
to be
pronounce your
there
names differently.
So that Palafox can even touch that wave. Otherwise, Zinni was going to sneak
Is
through
that supposed to be
bush
Don or Dom?
and kill
Oh,
him.
Dagon.
So
Yeah, Dagon can't figure
all
out.
this time
That's
being
a him
invested
problem
by
though.
Jarvan in the top side just so Palafox can farm. Now
That
they
is
might
true though.
hope to catch Zinni being a little
I know,
aggressive.
like with an American
As
accent, it
soon
does
as
make
Varus
sense
shows on
because
mid,
your
and if they
your
see the
T's are
jungle as well,
often
they're just gonna go
kind
all
of
in.
They do have 3 people
deified,
here. Contract's
so-
going for an invade on the other side, so Dignitas have 3 members.
Zinni has Shroud.
onto Zinni.
Ooh.
Still got
Lands
clipped.
out
But
of the
barely.
smoke
Okay, yeah,
screen
he just gets.
to line
back in
up
it now.
the Nautilus ult.
Oh, he lives,
Zinni
by the
with
way.
the outplay.
Yep,
Is he able
he's
to get
out.
away? The
He still has
perfect
R, yeah.
execution to
Good stuff.
safety.
Not even
Oh,
close.
beautiful from Shopify's mid laner.
Well played by
But yeah, it's
Zinni
like
XU.
Yamado.
He still could look for it. Zinni's going for a
Yamato.
very
Yamado.
Yamato.
confident spot, but not punished.
I guess XU just didn't think he'd do that.
Yeah, he didn't see
like
it.
he
You should
would've
just
hit
call you
his
Harden,
something.
Jamada Harden.
Because I guess
True.
he already had Flag and Drag, but he could have
This is
walked
true.
over, smote, delayed his recall a little bit more. But they'd already spent so much tempo on that play. They do want to.
But Yamato and I have the coldest fusion name though.
Yeah.
You can just do you
But
could do it a
still,
million
well played from
different
Zinni.
ways.
It looked dire when the
Jamada
the
cannon.
Seer
That is
shuffles
true.
away, the
Jamato.
depth
Jamada
charge,
cannon.
Point and click CC, but he gets back to the smoke screen and is able to
Yamada.
get out with the shuriken flip and perfect execution. So
Jamada sounds like
I still
Vegito.
think, want to go
Like
back
that-
to
Yeah,
that
that's the idea.
combination.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's time for the
yeah.
Orianna.
Yeah.
Is it time for these more safe traditional picks for Zinni? And no, he's pulling out the Akali and he's looking very, very good. This is night and day difference from the Zinni that
Palafox
we
doesn't
saw
have a
last
second
2
item
weekends.
yet
For
for
sure.
this
And
dragon.
for what it's worth, once the Jarvan's locked in, if you have Orianna Varus against Jarvan Orianna, not great. But
Dude,
as
I'm
soon as
crying.
you have
My
Akali and
driver-
Varus,
Hello?
suddenly
Oh
it feels
my
like you're
God.
not getting locked down. I don't feel like Dig can contest this. They use too many ultimates top lane. So if Shopify get any type of flank, which they can get with a push mid lane,
I don't
they
know
can
if I'm getting
probably
my
win this
food
fight.
anytime soon. That's
Dragon
what
is
I'm gonna
up,
say.
and now the engage starts from Ignar.
Would you have cancelled it and gotten from
No, I
I
didn't realize until they processed the order.
Oh my god, it's a
yeah,
slaughter. Oh, Zinni didn't get in Shroud.
Might be that
He was
bad,
not even
you know.
autoing.
Palafox is kind of frying. Yeah.
Yeah. Zinni kind of trolled.
Gulp.
Oh no. Oh no.
Palafox holds his ground.
What a fight turnaround there by Palafox. The start was
I
not
know.
that pretty because if they commit too deep into the river, they will all get flanked, but they managed to retreat to a really tight zone on the map where Palafox
Also,
just
Fudge's
got to
ult doesn't
multi-
hit the Jarvan, it hits the...
Okay, Bessa.
Or sorry, the Azir, it hits
Yep.
the...
Ends up hitting the Nautilus.
Look at Akali
Yeah.
dead. Akali dead, Akali dead.
Oh my god, that Q.
Goodness gracious.
Looking very guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I also noticed a triple knockup from Photon Scion Q mid-fight. Huge tunnel vision there by Shopify.
Yeah, that
Rebellion.
Akali
I think they
damage
had
was not
ultimate
it.
grudge
She does
match
like
goal
just
in
double
their
that
hand.
damage.
Must kill
Probably not,
Palafox.
but-
He ends up doing 5,000 damage to their team.
Yeah,
Well, now he has two
Contracts heard
items
about how many
on
times he was
Azir.
supposed to ult Palafox's game and said, bet I can do one more. Zinni looks to get onto Ignar. Now the depth charge will go out. Contracts in his back pocket means that Palafox cannot go in and finish the kill. But
At least
took a
Zinni's
big
playing with
chunk
no
there.
fear.
He's
That's-
still playing
I
confidently,
don't want him
but we can
to
see that if they go
pull a
too
quid
far,
and just
if you play too
be invisible.
deep into Dignitas' side of the map,
It is
you can't get
possible.
punished still.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't flank that Azir, he is going to shred you. Also, if you stand in place and Scion gets 3 people in a full charge queue,
Not advised?
it's also going to turn the fight around.
Okay, noted for future solo
I think
queue.
they've learned.
Yeah,
I think Shopify's adapted to that. We'll see.
Well, I also want to credit FBI there and the comms listen in. I love it when we get to hear the players. He was so clear saying, okay, watch Akali, Akali dead, now go in, you know? Then everyone
That's one
starts
thing I feel like
celebrating once
Palafox
the
does
knockup
quite
came
well.
through.
He
They
respects
knew
the
they were gonna fight
sides.
as
Like,
the
he
Red
very
Bull stole
rarely
away
just
again.
dies
Contracts has a
on
personal
side.
vendetta against that one. Zinni lands a
I
shuriken
say that
flip
and-
and the blast cone, but
He's liable to do it. He's liable to do it.
No, I was hoping he just takes
I feel like he
it.
dies in mid more often than he does on side. Like, even last year, he would be giving
I also
up
say
way too
FBI
much
has damage
CS
now.
just to play
Once
respectful.
you get that Infinity Edge on the Jhin, you're
Yeah.
no longer a little low damage, long range guy. Your bullets really start hurting. So if he just opens up at the back of team fights and lands anything onto B-Boy or Zinni, he can start taking them from half health to nothing.
And this isn't the type of comp where, as a Jhin player, you're thinking, okay, I only have like 2 people I can hit. Realistically, you're going to be doing decent damage to everybody except for maybe Braum while his shield's up. These are not true tank front lines that are stacking armor, so Jhin actually will be pumping damage here, despite the fact that that last fight, B-Boy's damage was off the charts. He was trying his best to, you know, team fight carry there, but as the game goes on, the Jhin will still be a
Wait,
threat.
LPL is on tomorrow at 6 a.m.? Shut up. Oh, I am not watching that shit. I am gonna be conked tomorrow. What?
Ooh.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
We have TP behind. We have a nice flank. Azir's not hitting, so this is fine.
1v1 in the mid lane yet again as Fudge goes in with contracts, trying to get
Oh
on
my
FBI,
God.
can't kill him. Exu will fall. Palafox held his own against
He lives.
Zinni. As now
What is this Jhin? Huang Feng Jhin.
I wasn't expecting to hear Huang Feng. I didn't see the screenshot Grimoires, but I did hear about it. I don't watch LCS. What are the best teams right now? C9 and FlyQuest. And they play after the series, so they play in a little bit.
Half the fight just to kill Seos.
Look at how long he lives for.
I mean, Akali's top lane when this fight actually begins. Seos is dead by the time he teleports in. Palafox and Zinni do their own little thing up top, so they're not really involved in this fight. Really well played there. I'd say Photon and FBI working together. Sion actually giving appropriate peel for his carries. And then Fudge nearly hero play here. Dodges every shot from the
Power Spike's gonna be lit this week.
And then
Oh, brr. Power Spike is going to be a thing tomorrow morning, I can tell you. That's what, also, guys, that's why I'm not watching LPL tomorrow morning. I'll do reviews, maybe, when I wake up. I can do reviews.
Okay, we can turn, but
Because after the LCS, I need to go to sleep, and then Power Spike is going to be at 9 a.m.
End of the day, though, Dignitas
Which is when the
still
second
hold
series
just
of the day
a tiny
starts.
little gold lead.
So
500 in their favor,
yeah.
despite having 6 more kills. It's the power of taking turrets on the side of
Oh, I see.
Now Dignitas, same spot.
Okay.
Are just trying to catch Seos again. They will get that scuttle crab.
Yeah, we want this line bush. It is our
LR did not
line
make it to
bush.
playoffs.
Do not go in there if you're
yeah, like, guys, peace and love. I love co-streaming. I love streaming. I love talking with you guys.
Very group heavy game. Shopify. They really want to get these side waves pushing.
I'm not doing 3
so
hours
they
of
get
sleep
good flank angles in team fights, but that's
into
why
top
Photon
esports Team
needs to be
WE.
really efficient with his time
into
when he's
Power
in mid lane
Spike.
like that, and he
It's not
has
happening.
been in these last 2 engagements, but with that failed engage, it does give Shopify a little bit of time to reset these side waves and get push.
One thing that is in favor of Shopify there is that Palafox had to use the Seeker's Arm Guard.
Yeah, I mean,
to
Hikey, both the
survive
series
Fudge,
tomorrow
so
are
he
kind
will
of
not have
whatever.
that tool, but does still have Flash.
What's the
FBI does
second
have
LPL
Flash.
series?
I'm looking at the Dragon coming up in
IG and
5
IP.
seconds, thinking that some of the carries are a little more susceptible to the dive for this fight. If Shopify are able to get on Palafox, if they're able to get on FBI.
And again, difficult approach for Dignitas. They will have to use their Scion's tankiness in order to create space here. Just walks right into that line bush, pushes Seos out.
Every time I see Seos in that spot, I get a little concerned as though it's Fudge that everyone turns on to. FBI and Exu doing big damage to him. Ignar holding the line so the team cannot back him up. Fudge trying his absolute best to survive it, but FBI goes on a rampage. 3.5 item Jhin pumping out the damage. And now it's a numbers advantage for Dignitas, and they're looking for more. Ult in on to Seos. The Braum's locked down. He's got the shield up. Zinni's threatening a flank, but he's
B-Boy can start frying Photon a bit here.
Seos does get out. Operation
contracts, okay.
For the Rebels. As Dignitas still have a numbers advantage, they look at the Dragon.
Yeah, we're 27 minutes in. These death timers are long, so Fudge is going to be out for a while. Makes this Drake uncontestable. Fudge just gets picked off. The Jhin ends up
not an easy
with
looking
a nice
game.
little snare after Exu finds him. I mean, Fudge was trying to.
Oh, they're forcing Dragon. They're Baron. Oh, it's just
TPing on Nash just to get some vision.
One more Drake puts themselves
Quickly.
on
It's just a nice little
point,
tempo play. You
time
can
to redeploy and
do a
wait for the next
spellbook.
one.
In moments like that, I love watching where the jungler is, because Exu's a jungler that will do this. A traditional jungler, when your team sent out for the Dragon.
I feel like it was KT last year, wherever like they would be 45 and they lose a pick before Dragon, they start hitting Baron, force everyone to come, and then disengage.
Oh yeah, they'd love it.
Definitely not. 4 deaths now for Fudge, 1-4-1 versus the 3-0-5 Scion. We've definitely seen a couple of good Scion performances yesterday and today. Impact had the super brick wall Scion in like a 40 kill game, 0 deaths. This one, it's a 25 kill game. Photon, 0 deaths as well. They're just being that front line and not dying.
Also, just want to give a little nod to Ignar there. Just stone cold backing on the blast cone. Does not care that Contracts is charging a Q right by him. He's like, bet, yeah, come at me. Try it.
Got a protoplasm harness as well.
Yeah.
Supports with the higher income. I love seeing the way these builds change now. So just a little bit of an 8 tankiness rather than going supportive. Like no Knight's Vow, no Zeeks for more alts. Nope, just he's going to be flying in. There's going to be a lot of damage coming back at him.
Oh, we got the first, we got the bracket for LEC playoffs.
There's 3 health bars
They actually do look really fun.
Did go for the Blade of the Rune King first item, so he's trying his best to chew through those. And this is a lot of HP that you get out of this one. As a support main myself, I like this.
KC versus GX, Team Heretics versus G2, Na'Vi versus Fnatic, and Vitality versus MKOI.
Extra frontline game. Yep. Pick it up. Otherwise, I go
Very, very good.
That last one was
It's a
fun.
very,
Yeah.
very good lineup.
Here, who cares about the pipes? Nobody cares about the bandle pipes this game.
B-Boy might.
Get the harness.
B-Boy might be like, hey, maybe next time?
I'm surprised Seos doesn't have the pipes.
Yeah.
To be fair. I think he should be pipes locket or pipes vow.
And the Knight's Vow would make more sense if you're Ignar, because you're like, okay, there's an Akali and a Vi and an Ambessa trying to kill my carry, but there's not a lot of people trying to dive B-Boy for Seos to be protecting here.
Yeah, especially attack speed Varus would really love the bandle pipes.
All that's just min-maxing, though. It all comes down
Do you
to
need bandle
execution.
pipes
So
if you're
far,
already attack
it
speed
feels
Varus?
like Dignitas, they
I mean,
executed well
every
in the early
stat
game.
helps,
There were
right?
A couple
Like,
fumbles in more of that transition to mid,
I think
but
by like
for the
Dagger
last couple of
is
minutes, they have had
Bandle Pipes
control.
is
3
20% attack
dragons to
speed, so
1,
it's 500 gold to
and now the
stats for
Baron
Varus.
division dance begins.
Alone,
Clearing out the
obviously
control
everyone
where
else
the
gets
shot
it
put
too.
down, making sure that everyone's grouped together.
I think it's movement speed as well. I always forget with Bandle
I mean, they're
Pipes.
playing
I
like
think it's the
a
I
user
think
gets
movement speed
movement
is
speed.
for
because
the user,
game,
yes.
after
The
Zinni
owner.
had those 3 early kills and was about
I think it's
1,500
40 movement
gold
speed,
up
if
on
I'm not
the
mistaken.
Azir, and the Ambessa was stronger than the Scion at the time. Dignitas had no
Okay,
pause
Contract's
in
got
this
his
game,
GA, so he
so
can be a
they just
psychopath.
Stood
Mhm.
their ground.
Jarvan
they
probably
caught
also
waves
has
where they
his.
could, and then
Yep.
they
B-Boy's getting
approached
towards his as well.
objectives
He's
and
not too
just
far
went for
away.
those team fights every
It's about
5 minutes
800
because it's the
gold.
only time they'd really be able to generate positive plays, but they've completely minimized
Jarvan does
the
not
negative
have
plays,
his.
and they've capitalized when they could to
Oh,
now
Zinni
be
just
a
finished his
controlled
death
game.
cap. Nice.
And we're at that point in the game where you'll
Akali
see
is
less
very, very scary.
all-out action because the death timers are so long, and the Dragon Soul fight is going to become that pivotal.
Does she
moment.
just focus on killing Jhin?
Shopify
Because
Rebellion
Azir
is
has
about getting
Hourglass?
gold into your carry's pocket so that you can contest that. There's a lot of gold in the pockets right
Most
now
likely.
of the Dignitas laners. Palafox has 3 items completed and has that Zonia's now. Plus summoner spells on pretty much everybody. So in a minute and a half time, this is going to be an all-out bombastic team fight. Every tool is
Bombastic.
available. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now.
Bombastic.
Remember the stakes here. Ultimate grudge match. Palafox, 4 years.
Oh my
of
grudge match.
contract,
Bo, where's the
last year with Shopify.
bring up
Leaves
the
team
animation?
Yeah, it's been
now.
too long.
Neither
It's
team
been too
has a
long.
good
They need
start. But can Palafox take them
That's the
down
kind of
to
bit that
eliminate
just
his
never
forward
runs out
team?
of gas.
Or will
I'm
Shopify be able to eliminate
oh.
Palafox?
Ambessa?
Bud is looking for a flank, and again, Dignitas just noticed that there's a little bit of danger. Back away.
Oh, they saw it. They saw
they
the
saw
gold
the
go to
plate.
him.
Down
Yeah.
there.
Zinni
Yeah.
actually on the Akali that was pushing up on that top side. So Zinni got
That's
the
so
turret
funny.
plates. He walks up, gets a full wave under there. Now Photon will start to catch.
No,
that.
I didn't see the goal, but I heard it was a
Push in
fucking
Shopify's
screamer.
favor. They have the team that can
Like,
instantly
same kind of
just
thing,
kinda
like
pull
30
that
yards
trigger
out
button with things like Ambessa and Vi
type
ult,
free kick.
and they have the confidence to push
And he
these
just banged
waves
it top
forward.
left.
Dignitas have been kind of catching them. But now with Dragon
Or
coming up
whatever.
in 40 seconds, we're at that point where you're going to have to start TPing Photon down there if he's constantly trying to catch his wave. Because
Yeah, that guy's just got a foot on him, innit?
Just kind of equalize this right now.
Yeah, well, he does have TP. He's also got 1,600 bonus shielding from his W, so he's a 5,400
That's a
health,
lot.
360 armor Scion. So he's not dying quickly, even if B-Boy's attack speed Varus. You know, without those
B-Boy
bandle
got
pipes,
his
just makes things tough.
GA.
Bandle pipes would be the difference.
I'm a little surprised he didn't go for like a Dusk and Dawn or something because he really needs damage, but he does want the extra durability from the Guardian Angel. So Drake up in 4 seconds and Dig again control the river. Let's see if they can.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes.
Dark
Woo.
Scion Q, B-Boy almost walked into it. Had the GA,
Very
but you don't
scary.
want it to pop before the Dragon fight. Also,
Yeah, I think
GA
B-Boy
on
should go,
contracts,
like,
also a GA on
AP items
XU.
after,
So
but
watch for the
I doubt he will do it.
all-lanes.
Oh, he actually got
Captured.
scooped.
Palafox gets on
Scary.
Zinni. In the
Oh my
shroud,
God.
nothing
Yeah.
here
Oh,
on
it's
the
ugly.
wall. Palafox
Oh,
on
it's
the killing
ugly. He
spree
should
of
just
Zig
flash
He
and
lose,
stuff.
like, the worst.
Before the fight starts, now they're looking for another. Contracts will
Oh, they can play front to back with B-Boy, but they
That's
need to
what's
kind of
doing damage.
reconnect.
Oh my God.
They need to reconnect with B-Boy. Fudge needs to lock in. Okay, well.
Rebellion get
They could have played front to back there with B-Boy for a sec if they just reconnected with each other.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Palafox with the potentially game-winning play. This will secure them the Dragon Soul. They knew they just
Everyone
need
had
to
them
find the
third?
flanker. They
What?
see Zinni. Palafox, no
Did everyone have them
hesitation,
third?
Chomp
I think
flies in,
I think on
gets the
average, yeah.
knockback,
I'm trying to think
but
where I
they
had them. I don't
managed
feel
to
like I had them
execute
high.
him to make the fight not even close. That's going to be
If I had them
so
high, it was
man.
by like
Baron,
proxy
and
if I
that's gonna be
didn't
a commanding
necessarily
lead
think
for Dignitas.
the other teams are
Zinni
going to be
in that
crazy.
moment, it's a tough one. Hopefully we can get a look at a replay.
I think I had
He
them
has
third or
tools to try and get
fourth.
over the wall. He's in the shroud, but he
I had them
doesn't flash.
fourth.
He's not able to get the perfect execution over the wall.
I think
think
I was
most
actually
people
quite big
didn't
on
think
Sentinels.
one.
Sentinels was actually the team I was
Dignitas
random
find the
big on.
pick, and now they get rewarded.
Really?
Dragon Soul plus
Yeah, I thought
Baron
that team could
and
maybe
a
do a thing.
2,000 gold
I don't know
lead
why.
at 34
Just like
minutes.
gut feeling.
Palafox has got to be feeling pretty good right now
Yep.
with the lead in this game. Let's watch this
Oh,
one more
my
time.
driver is
He has hourglass right there, man. Just press it.
Nah, I mean, it's hard, bro. It's
It's
like he has to. He realistically, once he's in shroud, he has to just flash to safety insta. Like it has to be his first thing.
GA
You can't
gets
press any other
burned
button.
on contracts as well.
But then here, I think Fudge
X2
just needs to
ends up
like he just
flying
needs
out
to
of
look
the
at what's
fight
happening on the
without
bottom side of the
having
fight, and I think they can
cross.
play it low key.
Ignar got the extra healing.
Yeah,
That's
no,
just
he
me.
could have tried the ult in.
Harness,
Yeah,
so
It's just me.
everything
Defend.
really went the way of
Do you
Dig
think
in that
Casey threw on purpose? Definitively, and as a professional, my answer has to be no. But I do think it's fucking ridiculous that they've played as well as they have, and then randomly today they draft really strange, and they don't necessarily play anywhere near the ceiling that they've had conveniently, and LR out off that performance. Whilst the owner is giggling on cam the whole time, like,
Zinni lives?
oh my
Oh,
god.
the locket! The locket saved him!
Oh, he died to the E.
Alright.
I think SRR our gas here, man.
Ah, we saw B-Boy. B-Boy has GA. Wait, how did...
Contract is out of there. Palafox untouched. FBI.
Okay, he had burn flash. Palafox is TPing. Oh my god. Palafox straight up TP'd, and we're gonna win this fight.
Wait.
Vi, King,
Wait.
Otto?
B-Boy just auto'd in GA. B-Boy just auto'd in GA, and it procced FBI's GA. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, okay. Hey. Yo,
Oh
I wish I hit the
my
record button so I could show you guys. I need to actually use my replay system more.
What did we just see?
What the fuck
They had
is
the
going
Baron.
on?
It looked like they had the picks at the start of the fight to end the game. Ultimately, they did win the fight 5-3.
Right, this is going to be a really long
Okay,
replay,
the
so we'll
start
see if it gets all the way to that point.
is styling
They might
a
have to
little
come
bit.
out of
They
it,
have
or they're going to
the
run a
Ignite
pick,
thinks he
probably.
can
Got a
survive.
Kali
He goes
TP,
down
man.
early.
Right into
Fudge
death.
actually escapes,
I
and then
know.
Zinni
Zinni is just having
makes
a fucking
miraculous escape
nightmare.
into ulting away.
Nightmare
So he does
game.
end up dying to the flag.
Oh, his R2
I
was
need
just
to see
about to
what
go.
happens with Palafox.
It's such a turbo
Palafox
banger about the teams, yes,
thinks
I
the
know.
fight is over,
Quality
so he
feels-
goes
Oh, Fudge
to
dies to
teleport on the
Leandri's.
mid-wave
Oh
to,
my
like,
god.
end the
Please,
game.
by the way, guys, look B-Boy when he's in GA. Oh my god, this TP is crazy.
Permanence of B-Boy. He thought he
Look,
was
look.
just
He goes into GA.
That was just TP
He's in GA.
trying to end the game. He thought the fight was over.
Oh, okay, no, it was lethal
Then he
tempo. Never
tries to
mind.
come back
It was
to the
lethal
fight.
tempo, bro. I thought he auto'd when he was in GA.
That's crazy.
Because that
There was
happens
a
occasionally.
Yeah, it has happened before in LPL.
And then still gets the Q onto him.
There was a fruit for Vi to eat, and I think she didn't realize that the fight was continuing, so
Oh
she
my
didn't
gosh.
take it. Maybe it makes a difference. I don't know. Palafox.
Sometimes that's
Yeah,
all you can
do you
say.
even explain that to your team? Just be like, my bad.
Yep.
Or do you be like, so guys, I did teleport mid while Varus was on my screen.
Yeah.
He wasn't on my screen when I started the TP, but he
Isn't
wasn't
he the
away.
biggest drop on
He
hype
was
ever?
within auto attack range of me.
I mean, it's definitely not the all-round best look that you can have as like a young import player with a lot of like
tiny little health bar when that TP
a lot of fanfare behind you.
B-Boy has been putting on a carry performance right now to keep Shopify Rebellion
That's
in
for
this
sure.
game, but it might not be enough because Dig, despite that, they still had FBI survive with a triple kill. They still have a gold lead. They still have the Dragon
Is he
Soul.
going
So
IE
yeah,
last
Dig does
item?
still have
Or is he
control
going
of this
Gunblade?
game, even if the
On
fight's
B-Boy.
getting a little wacky.
But Baron's gone, Elder's up in 2 minutes, and the item builds are getting higher and higher in
God,
damage. So
what
the
can
more
that
items you
be?
get, the less the soul matters.
BT
generally
maybe?
speaking, we have a
Oh, maybe
item
BT,
capped
you're right.
FBI with
BT,
9
I think,
kills on
makes
the
the most
Jhin.
sense to me.
15,000 damage.
Don't you sell your GA
a
for
single
Zhonya's as well?
team fight.
For this
Total
Elder?
damage last team fight. That's more than
Once you're
most
capped
of my
out
solo QA carries do in a
and
game.
it's on CD, then
Yeah,
yeah.
this will be fun. He's against the Scion and the Nautilus, who are just like health bar merchants for sure.
We just have to win
especially
this
the
Elder fight,
Protoplasm
that's all we
Harness
gotta do.
Moving itself back up, but that's still insane. B-Boy's had a couple really cracked games. I remember the playoff Ezreal performance he had last year where he did 1,850 damage per minute. That was before all this goldflation we have in 2026 with the 7th item.
Yeah.
But it's still incredible. It's not really.
No?
Yeah, I feel like it's, you know, 10,000 gold leads don't mean what they used to.
Remember when a pop was 25 cents? You just like put a quarter in, get a...
You don't remember when that happened.
I do.
I don't think that's when you were alive.
I was little.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't name brand, but yeah.
Okay. It's like a Costco soda,
Hey,
like
well,
RC
yeah,
Cola.
is that like the local
Wait, he sold his
grocery store?
BF sword to
That
get,
still doesn't seem
Seekers,
true.
yeah.
I
It's very weird.
but then his GA is on cooldown again.
Dignitas right now still with that control.
comment, bro.
And the
His GA
Dragon
was
Soul in
up.
30
I
seconds.
think he tried to sell it and then he
Have a
rebought it,
last
and the
opportunity
cooldown
to turn this game around. They're
reset.
fighting into a gold deficit
because he
of
burnt
2K,
the GA
and
the same
Dragon
time
Soul,
as
but if they can find
FBI,
a
but
better pick,
FBI's
rather than
cooldown
get
is
picked
like
themselves, 'cause it's kind of
25%
back-to-back plays and
left.
They've been the ones getting picked out. There's still a chance, but it's going to be tough.
It's a little tricky. Dick would want to just start the Elder, but if they all group up in the pit, that's when they're most vulnerable to the flank. So they want to try and do what they've done in the previous fights where they're just around the river, but they're the ones that find the flanker and they try and engage on him.
All their vision's gone, though. Dignitas are walking into a very dark river right now as Shopify Rebellion
should
have
have-
Zinni,
oh, wow,
and I
this is
believe
bad.
Contracts was up there on the flank on the top half. Fudge is threatening on the bottom side. Here we go. Shopify Rebellion. They
Fudge
see
is
the
just
Elder
TP'd in
started.
place.
The inverse is true.
What?
The lines of vision have been
Yeah.
drawn on opposite sides of that river.
Fudge
Zinni
wants
does
to
see
flank.
XU and FBI. Big chunk from XU onto Zinni. One auto. Just the first one is now the engage comes through.
Oh,
Here,
okay,
big
the GA
lockdown on the
cooldown is just
contracts.
visual bug.
He's in trouble.
Yeah.
Has to
Oh,
flash
nice.
away. Fudge
But he
gets
got
on
on-
the backline. Stops FBI's ultimate
Oh,
from going
Zinni.
through. XU locks down Zinni. They got him.
Oh, God.
The Akali's
Oh.
out of there. FBI
Vi's
with
dead
his
as well.
10th kill.
Oh,
And
man.
a
Oh,
Dignitas
B-boy. Oh,
Flashing into Palafox.
Oh,
trying to smash on the Palafox, but a double kill to FBI. Stays
Oh, it's
in
not
Yeah.
pretty.
I mean, he's
Oh,
trying,
it's not
but
pretty at
Kill
all.
the B-boy. Shopify Rebellion did not find their flank. Dignitas get a triple.
Oh my god,
kill
I just
to
realized.
FBI
Sorry,
and
YouTube
crush
chatters.
the
I've
team fight. That'll be the end of it.
There's
This
probably
time,
some
Palafox
YouTube
waits
chatters
for
I've
B-boy
completely
to
forgotten
die
about you. I
before
didn't turn on my
teleporting
Mori
mid
chat.
lane Crucially, and it's gonna allow them to end the game.
My bad. I'm turning on now.
Won't be
Sorry,
fooled
sorry, sorry.
again, Jad.
If you've been
Pretty
chatting on
long
YouTube, I'm not
too.
trying to
Yeah,
ignore you.
yeah,
I
would
just
say about
completely
the
forgot I'm
same as,
streaming there too.
Dignitas look to draw first blood in this
Well,
ultimate grudge
Digger going one up.
match bowl.
Cloud,
It's a best of
some
3,
lawyering
but
for your
picking
team.
up a game 1 win feels pretty good as
I
Seos
think,
is the only member left alive to try and hold the
pick
line,
Malphite
but he's just
and
gonna
just
be patting the
amp
stats
mid.
of Dignitas
It
as
worked
they won
almost
it.
once.
Palafox is
It was
low.
the closest we were to
Do
winning
they
a
wanna
game.
go for the turret dive, the fountain dive?
Real?
No,
Do it again.
Dignitas are all business.
Real.
They'll take a clean game 1 win.
Dude, knowing Revan, he's gonna pick last pick, and we're gonna end up being on red side, and then he's just gonna not give counter pick for some reason. It's gonna be like Gnar into freaking Kazante or something stupid again, or Renekton.
It will. Okay, I need to run ads, guys, so I'm gonna do that. I'll see you in a few minutes. Obviously, it's just in between the games to keep the pre-rolls off, so when people come into the chat, they are not hit with unskippable ads pre-rolls. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Clearly intentional sidelining of YouTube chat. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
may have lost their magic, but they got their magic here today.
Oh my god.
My bad.
I get it. Now you see him, now you don't. You know, type of teleport action too.
We had a lot of teleport action. We had a lot of action.
Yeah?
Honestly. It felt like
Where's my
every
muscled up
time
sound
we were
man?
going
I know.
to
Well,
pull something, we're
he's
like,
not going to be there because
here's
they're
a
not doing
whole other
interviews
clip.
right
Oh,
now.
we have to show this one. So now,
I need to manage the
tally,
predictions.
Palafox won.
Oh, thank you.
Teleport
I'm
action
assuming that was Amber
overboard.
that paid that out.
Zero.
Zero.
Thus far.
The viewers won?
I feel like we won.
Yeah.
I feel like we won.
Yeah, that was
Kill
one.
him.
Oh, what grudge match bowl.
You know, it was a little roller coaster. I mean, okay, so let's start the beginning. You know, it was nice and calm, and then we're out of lane phase. They had that play where Fudge and Bessa just got to keep pushing.
If we
top
purchase
lane during
Zinni
all
for a
the
bajillion
fighting
dollars
right? So he
away
got,
from the
like,
other LPL and
over 1,000
LCK
gold
teams,
ahead,
just for
and
him
then,
to come
you know,
here,
multiple kills for Zinni,
not know
so
how to
he
use
was
his
like,
hourglass,
Yeah.
lose on a
I do wanna
Kali,
see
and
the
then
game
go
deciding
0
fight,
and
though.
6,
Like,
and
I
we
do
get
want to see the game deciding fight because that's the first image I want to see because there was
That
a
would be a
back and forth
horror.
constantly. Every team fight was going wild. It
That
came
would
down
that
to
would
the
maybe
game
be the
overall.
worst
Like,
possible
this is a pretty
outcome.
tough fight for
Literally.
Imaginable.
fight to come into because you're dealing with. I mean, you
Actually, no, it just is. Like, what am I saying?
Yeah, there, yeah.
Like, it just is. Like, it just is
He
the
had
worst
flash, he
possible
had
outcome.
hourglass, he had ulti, he had E, he had
We're
everything.
expecting
Just
a
gets top
brutal
dry over and over.
Dust bowl kind of thing, and we got it.
Yeah,
This
I
guy's
mean,
mechanics
there
were so
points
clean
in the game earlier where you could see,
LCKCL.
okay, They're, this Shopify composition can
A little more
get
ego
onto the
drafting
main
for
fan
SR. That third
dealers
placement is
of
getting to their
Dignitas.
heads.
At this point, it's so
It is a little
difficult.
goofy.
They already have.
Do you know what happened
right?
after
Like, they
Shopify
have
beat
such great scaling,
Cloud9
and
in
basically,
scrims?
they can just wait
Nope.
Or sorry,
for
like
Shopify to try
On
to
stage.
come
in
into
scrims,
them
they went
and then
0 and
absolutely
20
destroy them.
after that game.
It's the
They were like
legacy
so
of Sion
cocky,
and his Azir team.
Yeah.
and they couldn't.
Soul, so
They were just like being.
that was
What was the
the
word
ending.
Revan said? Like
Go back to the beginning.
it got into their heads,
Thinking.
and so they played a little loose in scrims, and then they couldn't recover.
Where
And they
it
went
felt
0 and
like,
20 in
like to
scrims.
your point,
Hey, what's up,
Emily,
Baku?
like, it felt
That's
like it was a
yeah.
lot
I
of
mean, I don't know.
scrapping.
That's
Dignitas
weird.
was
I mean, I
really
will say
pleased.
like. I mean, I have a
So
fair,
that was,
I have a
think,
fair
the
amount of
first shock
respect
for
for
a lot
Revan.
of
I actually
fans.
met him in real life.
So what is
Revan.
happening to Shopify is
Oh,
kind of the
snap.
question that people would be
Yeah, it
asking.
was
I mean,
World's
this was
2024
kind of the
finals.
first- we wanted to keep
He was
track
in
how many
London for the
times,
finals.
right? Palafox
Oh.
struck in this
Normally, that's the
grudge
kind of thing I
match.
would
These
like.
were the
I would
kills
levy
he was
against the
able to
coach, or I'd be
get
like, you couldn't get control of your
onto
players.
contracts,
But I don't know,
in
man. Like
some of these
Shopify,
kind
they
of
just
either
seem
small overreaches.
that
But
like
then to
that
your
kind of team.
point,
I could
Kobe,
see them
there
like
was
even with a pretty heavy-handed
that
coach,
play
them being that way.
where Dignitas and Shopify are scrapping here. Zinni kills Palafox mid lane, is pushing mid, and meanwhile Fudge is over on the top side on Mbessa, just pushing
Literally
down.
every single competitive
They
result
end up
I've
with a
watched today has
1.2K
gone against
gold
me.
lead
At least
from
I support
that.
C9 and
he
Fly
got that
equally, so I can't lose
whatsoever.
later.
And
Or
Raz is gonna break down one of the fights.
well,
I hope you're a Dig fan, the Will Man.
Shopify Rebellion had an early lead. That is true. I want to play it through because
well,
this is what I felt
see
like
the
really
problem
turned
with
the tides.
being a fan
You
of
can
those
say,
two
sure,
org
you can say Shopify
equally
Rebellion, but how they take these
is
fights
like,
truly do matter. First, it starts with
what
a
if
pick that was going
what if
on
they
towards
both
Ignar.
play
Yes,
like
this is a
absolute
book that
shit
Ignar has a control ward, so he was able to draw that line.
What
and
if they
affect
both
it
for
from
lose?
3
the
games?
full
For 3
team.
games, which is effectively the same as just like
Stein
losing
is not
both.
going to be there. Jin is still walking from the tier 2 turret. So
What if that
you just start
happens?
to play,
And that could
clear
happen.
this out,
That-
you can basically
that very
see
well could
Ignar
happen.
focus down on
Yo, what's up,
Bear,
Orion?
in on him, and they need to now
Yeah,
retreat.
we're here on
Move
YouTube
over
too.
Towards the choke point.
We are here
The
on
worst
YouTube as
words
well.
You can possibly hear from a team that is heavily melee, like Mbessa, Braum, Akali, all of that. So they try and get engaged. This is the dangerous part. You push off the Vi, and now you're put into this bit of a bowl. There's 2 bowls happening here. You can see
There's a lot of
where Azir
bowls.
is just sending Azir soldiers, just attacking 3 people at the same time. Sion just using his Q just to completely destroy them. You're like, where's the follow-up damage? There's the second bowl where X is deciding, no, the Varus will not be able to threaten both Palafox and FBI. So then if we just play through the fight, you can see it here, clear the screen, boom, Q knockup, 3-man Q knockup, just a Palafox with lethal tempo, hitting them all at the exact same time. All of this was happening while the Varus could not hit and have one additional play. This is a context defensive play that I want to
sounds disappointed.
here. It is much later on within the game, that is true, and I want to zoom in because within the game there was a little bit of confusion happening here of Palafox's point of view. So we're just going to speed past it because this was basically where Dignitas was taking
My
a
chicken
major
nuggets have
win.
arrived.
This
Surely
is
they
from
will
the
be warm.
viewpoint of Dignitas. And yes, Palafox,
Surely they will be
just
warm.
Completely wiped. It looks like a winning play. They're chasing them down. They see Varus walking through vision. They're like, okay, I'm going to TP mid. This seems like it's over. B-Boy comes out of nowhere, says, no, I was actually in this bush the entire time. So Palafox is like, oh my god, I thought they were
Oh, that's why
retreating.
Palafox
Now
TP'd. He
I'm about
couldn't
to throw the
see
fight."
B-Boy.
So that was from
That
his
makes sense.
perspective, was the fact that he saw Varus leave, but he was just bringing a trap on Dignitas the entire time. Those are 2 plays. Me, the warrior, defending Palafox, and then me also showcasing the lead that was stripped away from Shopify Rebellion.
I think that fight was the funniest fight.
Yeah.
Clearly,
It was just-
clearly of the whole game.
The ending was great. Player of the game is FBI. 12, 1 and 12.
Crazy.
On the Jin. Almost 1K DPM there.
Yeah.
Pretty bonkers.
I mean,
Fudge also
earned the
played
fan vote,
horrible. Like
and it was
he had such a
between
big
him
lead
and
after
FBI.
Photon
He had
TP'd
a
bot and
lot
got nothing.
of,
He had like
big sweeps.
4
Yeah,
plates,
no, the
2
that play
items.
is really funny, but he had a lot of big
Yeah, he
sweeps
did
that
nothing
were
with it.
critical. And
It's
the
pretty-
first play that you highlighted, Raz, with the Azir
silly.
wall right next to the Jarvan ults, so they couldn't move anymore, that was everything.
Yes.
That's going to do it for us for this
my
game,
food
though.
from
Stick
the
around
door.
for game number 2. As we head to break, let's take a
Oh,
look
and
at
all right,
the
thank
Congo
God
replay
I was
connected
here
by
when they go to break because I need to mute the stream. I'll play some music for the Twitch people. Enjoy, I'll be right back. This man's having chicken nuggets for dinner. Yes. Yes, I am. Problem? Problem? What, a brother can't treat himself? Like, what is this? Sorry for interrupt, but I need checks for G2 Fnatic. Did I not reply? Oh shit. Did I not? Oh, my bad. Probably just last chance for G2. Because the text is the easy thing to do. You can do like last chance for G2, last chance for LR, like 2 variations if that's chill, because you're literally just changing 2 letters. We'll just A/B test it on the thumbnail and probably with 1 title. That'll probably be the best way. And then do you want to pre-do the C9 one? The C9 FlyQuest one? Photos used like caps and upset, so last chance for LR is a bit weird, no? Well, I'm saying, that's why I'm saying, do 2. Like 2 thumbnails, we'll A/B test them. We'll A/B test. Yeah. Because the game is, like, it will be paired up with text. I'll do Game of the Year? No, don't do Game of the Year. It was a fucking absolute piss stomp.
Dignitas pick up the first win in this ultimate grudge match.
Dude, how crazy.
Best Game of the Year, man. Yeah, as a hater.
Shopify, who hasn't looked like they have cohesion so
oh my god,
far
I just realized what I did. I'm such a donut. I'm
This is a team who, even though they struggled mightily in regular season last year, 41% overall win rate in games, did finish split 2 and 3 in the top 3.
Yeah.
So they had good clutch factor when it mattered. Currently sitting at a 0-5 game score, wanting to avoid getting 2-0'd by Palafox.
All right, predictions up. Do your channel point gamba, and I'll be right back. One last time, just grabbing the food
and
for real.
Dignitas to be the team that 2-0's them on the way out. I would have
We banned for. Are we that afraid of Photon, or can we just not play Gnar into? It just hasn't worked, I guess. I have no idea.
I would have predicted Dignitas to win this because Demonte specifically told me last week, you got to stop rooting for us, bud. And I was like, all right, I'll take that to heart. I'll root for the other guy then. Because I think in a way, this team, like, we haven't seen the cohesion come together. In a way, I'm missing some of that heart. Where's the heart?
First pick Rise.
In the clutch moments, they were the team that
Are we
lost
just
clutch
saying
games, won the important ones. This is the
Palafox can't play Tlaw? Like,
right now,
I
Shopify, you have to
don't
win
know why
3
we're.
in a row to make it to bracket stage, 2 in this series, 1 in the best of 1 after.
Yes, this Rise is a flex pick. Fudge has played plenty of Rise in the top lane, but that's what the Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl is,
Oh, it
man.
could be a flex
2
pick. Maybe that's
teams
why.
enter, 1 definitely leaves. Both might leave, depending on the results at the end of the day.
Yes, a reminder that if Shopify win, they have Lion ahead of them. If Dignitas get 1 more game, they have Team Liquid ahead of them, who have also
best
shown
of 1 decider to see who makes it. So if Dignitas knocks it, if Palafox and Dignitas knock out Shopify and TL on the same day, holy
If
crap.
TL and Shopify are the 2 teams that don't make it, all the power rankings. And I'm going to put everybody that put TL first in my same category.
Fair. No,
at that
that's
point,
fair.
Those are the 2 that did make it. That'd be crazy.
You're gonna bring everyone down with you.
Yeah, yeah, that's my strat, actually. Yeah. I'm not alone. Talia and Yanara locked in here for Dignitas. And it's going to be Lucian Nami, quick locked in for Shopify Rebellion. Heavy focus on this bottom side. It can win lanes, but it can also scale very well into the game. And that means Lulu plus Yanara.
Yeah,
Poor quality sustenance has been acquired.
Enchanter with Enchanter. I will say, I'm a big fan of B-Boy Seos Lucian Nami.
Sometimes you just...
I think they are really good on it, and
You're just fiending for a particular kind of food.
Seos' all-time win rate on Nami is also very high.
I know that B-Boy, this was like one of the most played champions. It was Lucian and it was Ezreal.
We went with our like 100% win rate last year, duo and Lucian Nami. If we can't win with this, I don't know what we can do. It's all over.
Also can be a recipe for
Dude, why do we ban Renekton?
Did they pull that stat? Is it actually 100% win rate?
For the second rotation.
It is. Last year, it was 100%. This year, we played it against Team Liquid and lost. But we also haven't won a game this year, so...
He was always ahead individually.
What sources are we going for?
he just kind of.
So this first batch, because I got 40 nuggets, I'm not eating all 40 now.
And meanwhile, Photon, I don't know if he. I believe he got one time,
this first
maybe
batch,
twice, but he went
I've
deathless for
got
a large portion of that
ketchup
game,
and barbecue, real simple.
I mean, really good Scion play, which
Real simple.
is exactly what the team needed. A lot of times.
Then for the next batch,
Photon
I've got
is a little
curry
bit of
and
a
sweet and
wing lane
sour.
Player, and then the team falls apart around him. But this time he was a neutralized lane
I think
player,
ketchup
and
is
then
really
he brought
overlooked,
it
weirdly.
in team fights, which is ultimately what you need to do.
But this time around, we'll not get to play Scion for Photon. Also banning away things like the Zahin, the Malphite, the Wukong, and the Gwen on the other side. So some jungle, some top lane picks, saving counter pick for Photon. He's got a very unique champ pool, especially when it comes to AP champions. The Gwen is his favorite. He's played things like Kennen as well. So I do love saving counter pick for Photon. I think it's a great tool for Dignitas, and they're going to do just that. Xin Zhao for XU.
And I think they're also kind of forced into it since this Rise is a
Not gonna lie, this dig comp is looking quite chill.
Sure.
Zin's out to Leah, Enchanter, Yunara for front to back. They just need a tank.
For something like a Gwen or a Kennen, just because it's a lot of AP.
Which is pretty good for you guys, because that means they're putting Photon on a tank again.
Really whatever he wants to win.
Yeah.
The
Took Cassante.
Oh, we blind Cassante. Okay.
Locked in. That's a Rise mid.
Rise mid, Cassante top, Kiana in the jungle. High execution assassin.
Bro, Cyber, when I went to the States and I realized, I was like, I'm like to my girlfriend, she's like, oh, what sauces do you want? I go, oh, sweet and sour would be nice, and curry as well. And she goes, curry? She like looks at me like I'm a freak.
Have both played it. There we go, yep. So not new to the LCS, but not one of the most popular picks. I do like
yeah,
seeing it,
turns
and
out
it
that they
is
just
going to
don't
be
have
Poppy
curry
as
in
the
America.
counterpick
So
for
sad.
Photon. So just accepting that handshake of tank matchups with Poppy. Very strong against a lot of the
Yeah, I think you're a freak as well.
Kiana, and even Cassante. It's going to be hard to get through that said pass.
All right.
I think it's a really good pick for the game.
Chatmans, I need to do...
They succeeded with him on a tank last game.
How many?
And when played well, the Poppy does beat the Cassante.
I think hopefully just a
it's
minute.
A counter pick if you've really studied the matchup. So
yeah, I'm going to do a minute of ads. I'll see you in 60 seconds. Once you're out, we'll be in the game.
I really love it against Cassante.
Isn't this a monster gap in the draft? I think if SR played to their ceiling, it's one of those drafts again. I think it's fine, but I think it's going to be very difficult.
Still probably building mostly health early against Cassante. You're not really worried about like damage there, but yeah, we'll see what the build goes for Photon. I just trust this guy in anything. I'm turning into Photon's #1 believer, I think, on the broadcast. Every time I get to cast games, I've casted every
W
Gangus
Gangus
so far this year.
Yep,
I feel
this
like
guy's
Photon,
good.
just the amount of decisions I've seen him make and the amount of times that he has saved his team from a specific play that was about to go wrong. He's just impressed me so much, even though the team had been winless up to this point. This is the first game win that they're coming off of. I still just think that getting him something that he can have agency on, really, really good for Dignitas across the whole.
For sure, this is where Dignitas wants to begin their rise.
Actually, progressed to a really fun video how curry means different things in different parts of the world.
that
Oh yeah, I experienced that a
Palafox was
lot.
on. He said the team's goal was
Because
to
I'm
go to the world.
Caribbean
That's what
and
he
Sri
thinks
Lankan.
this team is capable of doing.
I'm Jamaican
That
and
is
Sri Lankan.
not what most other people think, but
What we consider curry
beginning of that would
in Jamaica
be if he can
is not the
duo
same
his
as what
former team Shopify
South
here
Asians consider
and
curry.
eliminate them from lock-in.
Game 2
It is a bit
of
mad.
Shopify Rebellion
Oh my god,
versus
what is this?
Dignitas, and a rare early 4-champ invade down bot side here.
Also, both wards from Shopify used already in lane.
Wow.
They really want to battle over lane prio with Lucian Nami here.
You know what this tells me is this. I feel like something must have happened in the scrim.
Oh, I don't know
point
what to do for text
between
actually for
Shopify and
LS
Dignitas when they see something
versus
like
I will
this.
dominate.
It's very rare to see both used, and they're still scrapping right now as B-Boy and Seos actually get more damage onto FBI
let me
right
think on
there.
that.
Yunara is sneakily strong with the passive early on and Arc of Judgment, but not going to go for the earlier early all-in trades.
Yeah, but huge fist fighting. That's heal burn from Nami. That's barrier burn from FBI. Actually, I love it. Carries using barrier for early
heal
trades.
Early from Ignar, and FBI just pushes further onto B-Boy. These two are scrapping for that early push, and it is FBI and Ignar. They get the better of it.
Well,
Battle of the Yunks, I like
FG's
that.
Starting bot side, so he'll be pathing up, and then Shopify is going to have their jungler pathing down towards them. But also note that Shopify used all their wards in lane, so they actually are not really able to push up much further because they'd be in danger of a gank. They have no eyes on where B-Boy or XU would have started.
And when a bot lane is playing this aggressively, warning bells are going off. Like, okay, something's up maybe. As FBI does hit level 2 earlier, B-Boy now level 2.
I just take a phone call.
And the push will continue. So I wonder when Dignitas decide to back off, if they decide to back off, because without their jungler on their side of the map, it's really a bluff if they keep playing aggressive, and there's always the real chance that contracts could look to impact the lane.
For sure, Dignitas does have wards, though. They didn't use all of their wards in lane, and they might just be taking a quick reset
Bear back
after
again,
shoving in the first few waves. So big fistfights in the bottom lane to try and get early lane prio, but now knowing their jungler is pathing away from them, nice time to reset.
Yeah, going in for that early coal buy, you only need those couple first waves to pick that one up. So FBI happy to say, all right, we played the push. Now I'm going to have that advantage. And B-Boy is currently not going for any kind of aggressive push in response here. So it should just be an advantage to FBI. This is almost like I guess this is very similar to top lane cheater recalls. I've seen top laners do this a lot, and now we're seeing AD carries start to do this more often as well.
Yeah, you can definitely recall more this season with the home guard bonus, getting you back to lane faster. So Wave pushing back slowly in for Dignitas right now, as their jungler is topside as well, so they're going to be waiting for this to crash regardless, and it's just a matter of how many minions FBI ends up losing while that wave is crashing.
Next, you will get the top crab. Contracts will get the bottom crab, and right as Contracts gets there, the wave's already getting under turret. So Contracts not even in a position to really impact this. B-Boy will now go for a back as FBI is going to try and pick up all of these minions. And there is a ward in there, so Ignar will stop them. B-Boy getting some big damage onto Lulu, but FBI now says, okay, that's all your cooldowns. I can trade back onto you. Seos, though, keeping B-Boy safe, and that's a lot of health bar missing from FBI and Ignar.
And what a satisfying sound when Ignar has the Q running.
That's a little
Lane
scary.
gank, maybe.
Could be from
I don't think he can lane gank us.
Rather ambitious, I mean.
But he can always try.
For,
we should know he's on his croaks. Like we know that he should be on his croaks.
All the Shopify Rebellion are walking up. Now
Okay, we see him. Oh, the flashy. Bubble. Okay. FBI flashed. Oh, we get a double kill. Oh, we don't get the double. That's so bad. At least the wave is in an okay position.
They managed to
Nice.
get 2
Very
kills out of that. Normally, you wouldn't try a lane gank without an engaged support, but that's how much of a psychopath Ignar is. He just walks up.
I guess we had a ward in the tri-bush, so we felt confident that we wouldn't get ganked, but we just got lane ganked.
It's just the tragic thing is
Also, FBI didn't barrier. I guess maybe he thought he was dead.
So after all that happens,
They were just on cooldown still.
B-Boy's actually the one ahead in that lane.
Oh, that's right.
Contracts is mid. Not going to find an angle on the Palafox who is positioned correctly. Let's get another look at that. Yeah, because it is XU just having to commit flash to start it.
Right when he walks up for a heal trade, XU gets in range for the 3 talent strike. But I mean, FBI following up to get the damage just gets pelted by B-Boy. So B-Boy did a nice job returning fire. Potentially, FBI needed to not follow through there, but the gank, pretty crazy. Dignitas celebrating.
Yeah, FBI flashed for that and didn't get the kill.
This is FBI getting that first reset.
Why is Jamada making this poor fan believe Shopify can win?
They take a rough trade.
He's not doing anything. It's all my head.
Here of his own volition. He wanted to come.
It's all in my head.
On a co-stream, and I thought, you know what? I don't interact with enough like forward-facing people in NA outside of like the broadcast slot. It'll be nice to have someone from the community who's doing hard work come on the co-stream and just hang out and just talk.
Strong in this game.
He's here of his own volition. He is a Shopify fan because he wants to be a Shopify fan.
We'll be able to immune a lot of damage.
I can't help that.
Very difficult tank.
I'm not instilling hope in this guy.
Enchanters, weirdly enough, even though a lot of times you just think that they lose for the 80 carry.
I chose Shopify despite Cloud being in my name. I know. And I'm like a Blabber super fan. Like we're from the same city, kinda, or the same state. But I used to be a TSM fan, so I can't be a Cloud9 fan.
Yep, Caulfield's tunneler almost towards that first.
Real for not supporting like your
And
opponent.
also
basically.
a little ahead of Contracts in the clear speed means that XU is off to the races as a jungler who has really struggled to like make a name for himself. When I think about XU as a player, I think of the fact that he
would I want a roster change if we lose?
To play in LCS,
I don't even know what I want if we lose.
But in his time in Tier 1, hasn't really had that like big pop-off moment. But started off the year, Smite.
I don't know who you could change
from Inspired,
to do anything, honestly.
Things like that, and now with a gold lead here. Good start for Dignitas in a must-win series for them.
Yeah, trying to get some river control. Doesn't want to waste too much time down here, but the bot lane is
Ayla for Seus? I mean, that could be fine.
And Seus are kind of holding prio on this at the moment.
Ayla was good end of last year.
Walk straight over a control ward. Is going to have to clear that out. So it looks like B-Boy and Seos will.
I think the only team that
be able to stay safe in the bot lane.
Ayla could have joined was Dig. Sorry, DSG.
Immediately, I start thinking who will have advantage around that.
And Ayla said no. He didn't want to.
He said no.
Have that on the bottom side, and Contracts is pathing down here, so they could have a window. B-Boy also hits level 6. Ults are available. Zinni pushes in the wave, and now
Which low-key I kind of hear,
moving
but like...
towards his bottom
Try and
side.
dive with Rise Kiana.
Yeah, damage onto FBI.
dropping you
He's
over.
already chunked out. Rise Realm Warp
Yeah.
get the Kiana under the turret fast, but now we see Zinni goes back into the mid lane. Meanwhile, a B-Boy throws out the Culling, big damage onto Ignar and FBI. The
FBI is on
barriers
flash,
are
though.
used,
Oh,
and now
boy.
Contracts over the wall sees very low health bar on a level 5.
Contracts is
Ignar,
ult.
FBI and Ignar in a lot of trouble. Ignar will snip
As long as he
it
kills
out.
Lulu first,
Okay,
he doesn't get polymorphed.
Contracts in the
Nice.
brush.
Ah!
Kill.
Ooh, Contracts, brother.
Now has the passive up.
How the fuck do you miss
used,
Kiana
No,
ultimate?
and he's all alone under this turret.
Right.
Rebellion will back away. That ult missing.
And
from
now we have to
Contracts
stop because
calls the
Zina's
play
there
off.
and so is Talia.
Yeah, you need to hit those. Likely could have secured another kill. Now they're going to lose the Drake. I think that was actually really risky what XU did there. His bot lane low, he shows mid, which is what allows Contracts to go for that gank. Doesn't get the kill mid, does burn Zinni's Ghost, and will now let him get the Drake once Contracts burns all his cooldowns. So overall, Diga's okay with this play, but it does put their bot lane in a continually difficult
Fudge
position.
has been having a
Yeah, he's
weird
fallen further behind here.
split.
About a wave
He played
down,
well
and
against
still that
Gakos, and then
kill
after
for
that,
B-Boy
he's just
means that he's got the Sheen completed.
invisible,
As
completely
Ignar
invisible.
walks in, sees that
He's a weird player
Contracts is
now.
on this bottom camp.
Yeah, fine for a Jhin to fall behind, like last game for FBI, because you can always come back later in the game. Not as fine when it's a
I don't know how to rate
Lunara
Fudge.
with an enchanter.
It's
that
like we
needs to
know
be
his
one of
ceiling
your
is
hyper
high,
kills
but-
in the game. So FBI on slim margins here needs to be
It
able
just
to
feels like
stay
he's
in this
never,
game
he's,
as
he's
the
just so
call
rarely playing towards it.
gets close to completion.
Has level 6 available now, so can look to fight a little
Dude,
bit
don't
better
buy
once you
Civ
have
7.
Sentinel oneself active. Your
It's
abilities all
invisible.
get
Like that game is
used,
just so
but the
bad. It's not
wave's
worth the
pushing in.
money.
Meanwhile,
And maybe
XU,
the patch
he's
is
better
like
focused on
making
the
it better,
objective, got
but
the dragon, now
No,
goes
Civ
there's a
7 is
reason
fine now.
everyone still plays
the
Civ 6.
grubs as well,
Really?
so
The anniversary
XU
patch was
seems
good?
to be thinking that the
Well, the
gold
upcoming
pick
and
himself can
the
now
up,
transition into the
I don't
objective
think this was.
control.
Oh, I guess
do
this was
like what you
technically
were
the
talking
anniversary
about with
patch, wasn't
XU
it?
before, though. I wanna just get back to that,
yeah.
what you're saying. He's
Yeah,
had
it was alright, but I mean, the main
confidence
thing is
in
going to
the
come in
LCS. He
spring.
hasn't really
Like,
had the success
I
that
think
he
they
would
tentatively
love
said
to have.
March
Come back
to
that there as, ooh, the knockup lands from the ult, not from the bubble.
To
FBI
June?
flashes away, and that is
Or May.
Lulu ult as well. Wild growth down, and
Yeah, I don't know.
Almost died.
A lot of the changes that they have proposed in
Every
that
time
patch look
in
crazy
one
good.
action, we try and make a narrative point about XU. And then
You're talking about like the being able to play one Civ the entire
I'll keep that
time
in
and
mind.
like all that
I
stuff,
don't even
right?
care about being able to play one Civ the entire
Do you think
time.
you're
I think
trying
like
to get-
the
does it work
reworking of the
back-to-back?
win conditions,
Try
like
talking about
per
XU.
I'm gonna wait.
per
Yeah.
AoH,
Okay, all right, fair enough.
I'm gonna wait till more action.
the
We just had some
slight
action.
like.
So the XU story is coming later.
I really think they
Yeah,
need
you
to
gotta
figure
have
out a
highs
way
and lows. You know, wave
to
functions
make
here.
the
They're
game
pushing in this wave though. and
continuously
it's
flow.
showing that B-Boy is utilizing that gold
Like, I
advantage
actually
to
think the
speed
age,
up.
if
The
they had
goal
this
was
version of
sneaking
Civ,
from
but with the
FBI,
age
but it doesn't
resets,
give
it would
you
feel
that
so
many combat
nice.
stats, and now Contracts is here, spotted on the vision.
I feel like,
Worth
at
the
least
Tri-brush.
as someone who
B-Boy and
played a
Sage
lot
are
of Civ
this way,
6,
but
and it's
his
like my
whole combo was
favorite
clear, though,
title
so
out of all the Civs.
part of that is just
They
shadowing.
made
Not
Civ
at a
7
big risk of dying himself currently.
too easy. They have so many different
Yeah.
creative things that you
I
can
can feel
do,
that.
but they all do the same
See if
thing.
they want to go for a contest there. Nope. Instead, Contracts jumps over the Dragon Pit wall. Will
It's
clear
like
out
I
his
really
support here. That's a
feel
plate picked
very
up
different
for
when I'm playing
Shopify
Gaul
by
versus when I'm
Bob.
playing, you know,
Yep, Send It's gonna
Egypt
be
or
completed
something
by
in
XU.
Civ
We're
6.
gonna wanna take
But I
advantage
don't
of his
feel
power
that in Civ
spike
7. It's like
in this game.
No, you're very
you just do the same
railroaded
thing over and
Also,
over.
item
in
completed from
Civ
Contracts, though.
7.
So despite the fact
But
that there was a
they've said
double
that.
kill to XU early,
They've said that
Contracts is not
they're really
that
working on
far
trying
behind,
to
all things considered.
So XU.
decouple those
I
legacy
feel like the
paths.
pressure's on him a little bit.
Just like,
Previous splits,
I don't know how much
he's
of it
the
you
rookie
saw.
jungler, you
'cause
want to give him time.
It sounds like you
He's
saw
kinda
some
had
of it
the
at
time
least.
now.
Yeah.
But then
But it's
also
like-
I'd say this year,
Now you
with
just get really good
Griffin
bonuses
popping
for
off
going
right
down those
away.
legacy paths.
Lyra popping off.
and then even his
And there is a
Yeah.
way to
looked
win the
pretty
game. If
good.
you're far enough
Who was
ahead,
an
you can
emergency
win the
sub
game
who
in
wasn't even
Expiration Age now.
scrimming with DSG.
You don't have to wait
So
till
there's
Modern.
almost this whole
Oh, okay.
horde of young NA
I didn't notice that.
junglers
Which that will be cool.
The new
I don't know what the
I've been
condition's
a lot
going to
of
be. You're
people
going to have to
saying,
be
like,
completely
XU,
juiced for that
really
to
need to
happen.
step it up because there's clearly a pool of players that are ready to go in after you. And
And
here
right
Okay,
now, he's going
saves.
forward, has a Lulu behind him, but now
Kiana
Shopify
has ult.
ready
She's
for
not
the
using it.
counterplay. Realm Warp in from Zinni,
Oh,
flashes on
Zinni with
Ignar,
the
trying to lock
Realm
down
Warp
the
flash.
Lulu. And that time, Serene
Kinda heat, I
Swift
can't lie.
does land. XU chased further into his
Contracts
own
missed his
jungle,
ult.
and he's not going to escape. Double kill to B-Boy. FBI tries to
Oh my
jump
god, the
away.
triple
Just
flash
going.
onto FBI, and he just kills all three. Okay, he kills
Oh,
two.
The
oh.
hero from
Oh no.
As he will take down his enemy jungler. Contracts falls, the grudge match continues. Palafox turns the play.
And they went too deep.
Bull delivers again. Palafox now 2-0-1.
I prefer going too deep than not doing anything. That's at least
where
something that you do.
Shopify blows the game open. They take down XU, they get more kills, but as everyone chased through, Palafox cleans up. So the beginning of this did start with XU trying to make an aggressive play, and they get his ult out early, So Zinni flies in, does a great job flashing the seismic shove at the very start, and now it's just, all right, let's go in. Is Palafox gonna solo kill Zinni?
He almost just solo killed Zinni as we were looking alive, but
that would have been like double Palafox domination in both screens. Still kind of is, as he flies in at the end, gets the double kill, finishing off contracts, and now denies Zinni a whole wave.
And now we have a 1v1 top side. Fudge goes all out onto Photon. Ultimate
Oh!
Bobby flash.
Oh! Okay!
Fudge! I'm sorry for smack talk.
Okay, Fudge!
Stop laner.
Fudge is here in this game. That's an X factor when the top laners get
Okay,
abandoned for
Fudge.
so long. If Fudge gets that little bit of gold injection, especially with FBI being far behind, he could just be an absolute brick in team fights.
Solid from Fudge, who had been having a tough series so far in the 1v1. Now we see XU yet again in the jungle. Pops
He has
the
no
ultimate,
flash.
trying to buy some
Run.
time.
He's
Palafox is
dead.
coming in here. Dignitas, they're backing up their jungler
Dead as hell.
as FBI
He's doing
will get the
damage.
kill
Some
onto
damage.
Zinni. Shopify Rebellion thought that they could get onto XU there. And XU
Okay,
has
Contracts
the
has ult
backup
now.
of the team, and the Dragon is now started. Calling from B-Boy, big damage onto Ignar, some onto FBI.
So
We're
Contracts
looking
has
to
his
fight
ultimate if
this
he wants to
second
contest
dragon.
this, but it is a
I don't know.
temporary
Might not be worth
3v4.
fighting.
Very low health on Ignar though.
It is
In comes
Cloud
Fudge,
Dragon,
he's
which does a lot of
walking all the way
damage, so
base.
maybe
Same
that's
with
why they want to
Photon.
fight.
Top laners will join shortly. Dragon at half health. Contracts looking to get in there.
Can't win the flip.
Will land, but no Dragon
People
secured.
can get
Do we get the
Maybe
kill
not.
at least?
Oh.
No, Lulu
XU
ult.
gets the Dragon, his team gets the kill. And
It was
Dignitas
Dragon,
hold
and
the line yet
we
again.
flip.
B-Boy now, sped up by
Run,
No, but we
say
should
yes,
never
he
be
has no
dying
flash.
on that out here. That's really illegal.
Yeah.
Okay, B-Boy, I see you.
Oh.
B-Boy sidesteps that one, but the ward goes down.
Oh
and
my
he
god,
gets
we just
the
lost.
volleys over the wall.
It's so-
Palafox with another kill.
Palafox is absolutely smurfing on Shopify Rebellion this game. 4 kills now on the Tlaw, just owning
Not
the
ideal.
river and the
Not
chase down
ideal
in
for
these
SR.
fights.
Agreed.
Zinni's in the dirt, 1,500 gold down. FBI is actually ahead of the B-Boy Lucian now. We're gonna watch this one more time. I mean, it's a difficult contest.
But it's
in
just
the
so
first
weird.
place.
Like, they should just
3v4.
leave. Like,
Kiana
once they don't
is
win the
strong and
50-50,
River gets
like,
the stun and
they
Yeah.
should never be playing for the
wall
fight.
up.
I don't know. It
Both
just feels
FBI
so
and
weird.
Palafox,
Like, why are you
who's
ever
actually
trying to
gonna
angle?
go
Like, I get
all out?
FBI's
He's
walking up.
walking
Like,
forward.
I get it, but like, yo, guys, like, you should never be in like the mode where you think, oh, can we look here?
And it's
Like,
an easy chase down for the rest of Dignitas.
And then
mentally, I just think
Palafox
that's insane.
with the kill at the very end, an incredible
I feel like B-Boy could have
performance
dashed
from
the other way
mid
and maybe gotten out.
laner Who this we talked about the grudge match
Maybe.
because
Hard
of
to say.
this.
Nice.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go be a fat.
Oh, Cassante?
Got some
Cassante?
comms listening, but
Okay,
they
he got the
all
shutdown
out
as well.
for Fudge.
Cassante
Look at
gaming.
the
This guy might be
shutdown
Atreus,
onto
actually.
Palafox. Caster curses are
possible.
real. Right as we're talking about it, he is shut down.
Grudge match goes both ways. Fudge now. 1,500
Wait, so what do you
gold
prefer,
himself,
Civ 6 or
gonna be able to
7?
also collect a bunch of turret
7.
plates because
But I never
nobody
played
can
6.
cover that wave,
So-
very
Oh,
slow
okay.
death
Like,
in
if
terms
I'm
of
a
timing
5 head.
from
I'm a
Palafox.
5
So
elite
I see, I
because
see
I
exactly
grew up on
how it
5.
started,
So
but you could see the
That was pretty
reaction
good,
from Palafox on
yeah,
screen
like
right
I
afterward.
can understand
Definitely
why
knows
6 is
how
good,
bad for the
but the
game
thing that made
last
6
death was.
really unplayable for me is the art style, and not in like the really childish way that people are like,
Oh, so
oh, the
he
art
starts
style's
to
really
take
ugly.
in.
I can't play like an ugly looking.
And then-
Bro,
Yep,
the art style
that is
actually just
Cassante
distracts
right
me.
now.
Like I couldn't
Yeah,
learn
okay,
the
two
game.
right over the wall,
Like
really well
it
played
was
by
legit.
Fudge,
Like
seeing the
you know
kill.
how
You know what?
people
Had
have
the
like
Iceborne
different
gone
kinds of
already.
autism with like
I'm on Palafox's
either
side
sound
now.
or sensory
I feel
things.
like that's a tough
Like
moment.
Yeah.
I don't know
Wait,
what
wait,
it was
wait,
about
wait,
Civ
that's
6's
great.
art style, but it
got
legit
him.
did that to me.
Took the Cassante away.
I genuinely couldn't play the
Fair
game.
enough,
I was
fair
just
enough.
perma unlocked.
But now Fudge is the only gold lead for Shopify.
I think
Rebellion.
the art is
1,000
actually
gold
much
lead for
prettier than
Dignitas.
5. I'm not a fan of...
Herald.
Like, 5 is
You
the
can
second
see
best title in my
that
opinion,
is
but
Fudge for
I
Shopify
just don't
Rebellion.
like the
that
art
is
style of 5.
only
Really?
advantage that they have in this game
Interesting.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gold
I
on
will
the
say,
junglers
out of all
is
of them, I think
completely
Civ 7
even.
is the
I think a
prettiest
lot of
looking
it will
game.
also come down
And
to
it's not
how
close.
Yes,
contractors
I agree with
Seven
that.
Kiana in
looks
team fights.
phenomenal.
It hasn't looked like he's super comfortable.
It's really good.
on
The
the
sound
campaign
design,
in team
the
fights
sound
so far,
design
but
as
that's
well
also
is
because
actually
they're
really
not
good in the
playing
game
with
as well.
the true frontline. Every play has been around like Lucian Nami Rise.
Songs are good.
When the Cassante is able to enter and
Especially in the
maybe
modern
create
era,
some
bro. The
space
modern
so
era,
the
like
contracts
combat,
can
like the
find flanks rather
vehicles,
than
the
trying to run, like,
infantry,
face first into the
Uh-huh.
enemy,
the
they'll have a better
battleships, the
chance.
planes. Oh
Having
my
a
god, they
big
all
health
sound
bar
incredible.
To walk forward, tank all those threaded volleys, push back the Xin Zhao so that's not the Kiana taking.
I
up
guess
all
I
the
never
damage would feel great, but
paid
Shopify
too much
really
attention
have
to
put
the audio of
themselves
the
in
game.
that position. 2 minutes until the next dragon. Maybe that's when they choose to do just that. Because currently it's Fudge in the top lane, and Palafox is actually answering him. As
Okay, B-Boy, I see you.
there onto FBI. He jumps away from the bubble, still knocked up by by the Nami ult, which will get the wild growth out. So
All
support
are
ultimate
down.
and AD carry for AD carry ultimate. Next he drops the Herald mid lane. Contracts is hovering, but B-Boy just got chunked out. As now
Oh my
Nexus
god, he
flashes
just flashed on
in,
him. He has no
gets the
barrier.
kill.
Oh my god, two of them, fucking two of these guys, man.
He's doing that right now.
Yeah.
What
It's
a
looking rough.
showing from the young jungler of Dignitas.
I was gonna say, of course, it's Ignar who flies face first into the turret.
Yes, I also kind of need this to be a 2-0 so the C9 FlyQuest game can start because I have to wake up at 9 AM tomorrow. I have to wake up like at 9 AM tomorrow for Power Spike.
Not having, Vivo just has no answer.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
so I need this to be a 2-0 ideally. Okay, I'm very.
I normally.
Oh,
go ahead.
I just need to quickly be right back. I'm gonna go be a fat fuck. I'm gonna go put 10 more of the 20 I have left.
Is doing their job. FBI had a monster carry last game and is coming back in this game despite a rough early game. Palafox is having a great carry game. Exu's having a great game. Like, the magic seems to be clicking for Dignitas right now. And one thing I'll
Soundwave, I really appreciate your pun. Fudge can stop the path of a photon.
This year is be super transparent, talk about the team, be open in content. He said that one of the things he's most impressed with the team so far is that they have not lost mental. Even though that they were winless, the vibes are still good. They still enjoy playing together. And I think we're starting to see the benefits of that type of team environment and that type of mentality.
Well, the loser of this game will have 2 months to recover their mental.
2 months to recover. Oh my god, contracts. Right.
XU's walking forward. Dragon's up in 10 seconds. So we're at the point to scrap for this one.
Yeah, we finally have Cassante with us in a fight. FBI just tickles Cassante. Okay. Oh my god. Oof, okay. Cassante has no TP. Poppy just flashed? Oh, Zinni flashed as well.
Zinni does burn the summoner spell to keep himself safe.
The despair on Charlie's face. Oh no. I didn't even know Charlie was close streaming.
One more ward down, clear
Wait, is Ludwig also close streaming? I thought he had like a sponsor
thing to do. By Zinni to avoid that flash stun. That could have been a fight decider. Fudge also at half health on the outside, so even though he has a 2-level advantage,
I hate about contracts. Different teams is that now I have to hate watch 2 times. Okay, Ludwig isn't live. Yeah, I think he had like a sponsor stream thing that he had to do. I guess he's tired after that. Okay, Xin Zhao actually.
Okay,
he's tanking so much.
And Fudge is dead.
Oh my god, that
and
healing.
didn't die.
The Triumph heal.
Oh my god, it's so
Run,
bad.
D-boy, run. He's not even gonna take it.
Double kill the FBI and Dignitas ace Shopify Rebellion.
Imagine being a Hanwha Life fan and a Shopify fan.
You are not a Hanwha though. Stop it. Stop it. You are not.
Unfortunately, I am.
But nothing can actually do damage to XU. He's sitting on an
Contracts didn't even get into the ult when he ulted.
The damage doesn't really fly through. He gets huge heals and shields from the Lulu. His passive
You need a shop
so
find him.
sorry.
And because everything was just used on XU, by the way, there's a Lulu.
And I'm a Warriors fan, and Jimmy Butler like tore his ACL. And our season's over. Like it's just.
Yo, you don't like English football, right?
I used to watch many moons ago.
What team did you used to support?
Real Madrid, back when Messi and Ronaldo were on
And just
Real
for
and
clarity, just for clarity, no English football, yeah? Just like Real Madrid was your team in Spain, yeah?
Oh, for English
Yeah.
football? I mean, back when Wayne Rooney was still playing, like maybe at that time, sure. But I haven't watched them in a while.
Okay,
There's so many
excellent.
connections between these players because Palafox, FBI,
Wait, are you a Man United fan?
No, I'm an Arsenal fan.
Team, right? And then
Arsenal, okay.
parts of that team moved over to Shopify, contracts, Palafox.
Why did they put the C9 FlyQuest game second? Because to be fair, it would be pretty fucking bad for the viewership if they put the like shit teams on the like slightly more important slot.
And the other four
Well, I guess it's the
also because
weekend,
of the
so it's
tiebreaker.
like, yeah. There's also tiebreakers.
They wanted to give
that's
a break.
true, I guess.
Yeah. It's because the team has to drive there, right? So
Yep. And then the team that's
that
wins here that might be in the tiebreaker, like they do need that little bit of time to prep, I guess.
Sometimes it's better
Yeah.
to grow
Yeah. Basically what Finzel just said.
Sometimes when you're with that same
Who's the guy on the court? Is the message not pinned? The message should still be pinned, you know?
Okay, we were able to get
Pretty sure it should be.
He's out of there.
He's blessed today.
yeah, it's pinned.
Blessed day for
It is?
Palafox.
But sometimes you just need to
pin
move on
message.
and try a new environment, try a different team, try a different jungler here. Palafox looking much better with XU against contracts and his
Imagine if he was a Tottenham fan. Oh my god, if he was a Tottenham fan, I'd be jumping up and down for joy.
I think, you know what, if I have some time,
Because that would mean they're actually getting relegated. They're not really going to get relegated, but like...
winless here as we actually get a replay.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. That the pain. Oh, Palafox saw it.
He knows he got away with one there.
All right, that's a good chuckle.
I have a graphic for your expectations. Is this what you're talking about?
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. So I want to talk about the Shopify Rebellion expectations that I had, because I had them as my #1 team for two.
Please support Arsenal.
One, I thought a top 3
No.
finishing team with the best.
Back in the day, I was a Man United
Kangas,
fan, like-
you had them as your best team?
For this guy. His champ pool of 22 unique MVP.
Kangas, you are a crackhead, brother.
And then also, I thought the rest of the league got a little worse.
Oh,
But
good night, B-Boy.
Shopify, they have not been finding success. As now B-Boy's caught in the mid lane here. Seos
He's
cannot
Casante.
keep his AD carry
He's
alive.
Casante.
Fudge even teleports in. And now he might be in some trouble here. FBI's hitting the turret.
Oh, he's
Hitting
not
top
fine,
laner.
even though he's Casante. He didn't have flash.
Photon with the kill credit and a killing spree.
Well, I'm very sorry you had to be here to witness this, man.
Looking to give Shopify
This is...
Rebellion a winless.
At least I can watch the Super Bowl. It finished an hour before Super Bowl even starts.
Like, dude, I might be able to, like, put the Super Bowl on the fucking telly as I go to sleep. Like, it's just... At this rate,
Oh my.
if the second series of the day is 2-0 as well. Oh my
It's
goodness.
17-7. 23 minutes in the game.
Or they're ending the game maybe without Nash.
With a back-to-back game win against Shopify Rebellion right here.
Oh, this is a horror.
Casante's in 10 seconds? Okay, they can end? I don't know, I feel like they could have ended. Put me out of my misery, guys, please.
Oh my god, they're tempo trapping them.
They get the kill on the B-Boy,
Okay,
they
they
get the
stopped.
kill on the Fudge, and they decimate the base. That's a
What is Moist Critical saying? Oh, doesn't he part own Shopify, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a co-owner.
Confidently say at this
Yeah.
point, Palafox won in this breakup.
Yeah,
Palafox was like Prime Faker versus SR, yeah.
Be going for right now. Last chance for Shopify to stay in lock-in tournament. X2's going in.
Goes in, Crescent Guard used onto Seos.
Dang.
Not able to kill the
Okay.
Navi though, but in comes Palafox, has the
Oh my
stasis
god.
as well. Sabrina
Oh my god, B-Boy just died.
Just
The AoE.
smurfed on
no
them.
Nami in his pocket. Fudge is the target.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Palafox is actually just completely 1v9.
Zinni retreating all the way back to base. But with 2 dead on Shopify
Wow.
Rebellion, you
Well,
have to imagine this is the
they are just the worst team in the
series-winning
LCS.
push. This is Dignitas saying, doubters be damned.
By far.
Expectations mean nothing. It's about the performance on the Rift. Dignitas will kill Shopify in their own base. Dignitas will upset the team power ranked higher. Dignitas will show that it's about the heart of the players, and they will win this elimination series.
Dignitas
Well.
Shopify from LCS lock-in. That also means that at the end of the day, to make it to playoffs, Dig will play a best of one
Dignitas
against
versus
Team Liquid,
Shout out
which is also unexpected.
the oh, there you go. Shout out the Dig betters.
Think is the player of the game, and I was calling it
You got
the
that stuff in,
Palafox
bro.
Bowl.
Locked in.
The ultimate grudge match
Right.
that we had at Lounge. What do
Well,
you
that
guys
wasn't a
think?
long game, so I don't think I have to run particularly long ads. Alright, I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads. And I'm just going to go grab my food. Cloud, thanks for coming on, man.
Thanks
I'm
for
also
having
gonna-
me on.
I'm going to say goodbye to you. It was nice to have you here. I'm sorry you had to watch your team get absolutely slaughtered. But I guess that's
At
the
least
way
they
the
did it
sport goes
fast.
sometimes.
I have an hour to crash out before the Super Bowl, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Like, it swings in roundabouts, right? Swings in roundabouts.
Sure.
Alright,
Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for having me on.
No, of course, no problem.
And Palafox for the past
Oh,
2 weeks has really
alright,
been
chat.
performing.
I'll leave
So,
the
like,
interview on
I feel
because
like
they're going to interview
this has
Palafox.
been a great level of resurgence that we've seen
I'm
from
going to
him,
go grab
so
that food.
having
I'll be
to
right
work with
back.
him is going to be great. That being said, that relationship that you were talking about, it's gone. XU,
It's
more like
gone.
you the X.
Let's go!
He won the grudge match. Well done, sir. Well done. We have
Send him a trophy for you.
Yeah, the grudge match bowl is our Super Bowl day.
You're going to be eating cereal out of that one in the morning.
Oh, you got the COG shout out. I like that. First off, you're in contracts. You actually had a lot of player versus player combat in these games. You know, him like going to stop your recall, a bunch of stuff. Was there an extra little bit like, ooh, I'm gonna be able to like talk some trash to Juan after, or it's just how the game played out?
Just how the game played out, you know, like.
Oh, the audio is...
You know,
Audio is bad. That's their end.
Everybody's playing really well, and I think Shopify was feeling a bit nervous, so.
Yeah, it's not on my
What
end.
do you think led to their nerves?
You know.
I think Palafox is being picked up by Kobe's mic, by the looks of it.
That's fair. What's interesting, you talked about your team performing well on the day. Obviously, you guys have dealt with a lot of random visa problems. I haven't even seen if your coach is here just yet. Has he landed?
Yeah.
He was in.
Okay.
I mean, look, we had 9 days of scrims together so far, right? Shopify went to Korea. Came back. We've been scrimming for a while. Our first couple weeks weren't great, but obviously you can see like with time, it's just gonna get better. I don't even think I played like great today. I think like bot lane played really well, XG played really well, Photon played really well. Honestly, everybody. And it was just like a great team effort, you know.
I want to say you did have some ridiculous performances on the Azir. Like there was that obviously that blue side jungle team fight. Now I want to talk about the one negative. I was your lawyer in between game 1 to game 2. But like talk through me through the play when you're TPing, obviously to try and chase them down, but they were not
sitting down for this.
You didn't see the Varus.
You know what I thought to myself, right? I was like, this Varus is for sure running mid. I didn't see it for like 1 or 2 seconds. So I was like, okay, he's like sprinting.
Oh man, the audio is so shagged.
Just sitting in a bush, waiting to die. My bad, guys. When you say ridiculous is your performance, you mean like in
a good way. Like you guys were 3K gold down, and there was that blue side jungle fight where they were just like hold up.
Oh, that was crazy. Like
yes.
I mean, I don't know if that's. I don't know how good my Azir was today. But yeah, honestly, I rewatched it. Like they're literally putting a little triangle. They can't even.
Okay.
Jarvan Cataclysm.
I almost want to mute it. I almost want to mute it, but I'm gonna leave it as is.
Actually wasn't like, oh, I got this side. You need the other side. Because you're like Azir wall perfectly next to Jarvan Cataclysm, and they can't move.
Yeah, honestly, I think XU even said in that fight, it's like, man, my EQ like didn't go off. But
well, the problem is, it sounds like it's being picked up by 2 mics at the same time.
Knock up into silent Q into just. Yeah.
Oh, they got it.
So the silent Q still hit. I
Never mind.
listened to comms and how they were like, "This is for Christian."
It sounds like
rallying cry of the team to kind of not only.
I think it's Kobe's mic.
Where you're gonna try to qualify for bracket stage, right? But kind of.
I think it's Kobe's mic.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Shopify. We do got a little bit of beef. So it is.
And they kind of have to like mute Kobe's mic manually every time Palafox talks.
For that. And I think too, our coach, you know, like we're doing the next one against TL, so grudge match there too.
So you were kind of criticizing your own play. Who do you think is player of the game for this one?
Probably XU. I think XU.
As much as I love to be a hater of you, Palafox, I think it's you, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I just think he played really, really well.
It's you, yeah.
That's you, buddy.
Narrative is too strong, bro.
I wonder what the fans think, actually, because I love the mention of XU, and we'll get
yeah, there you go.
6% for you. Talk about XU. Talk about XU a little bit, because you've.
Yo, Ignore didn't get a single vote though.
Hey,
what? Somebody get in there. Let's get that 0%. We can't be looking at that.
But
actually, though, he did say like you guys can do whatever you want, and then I died because he didn't shield me. So like.
But talk about XU a little bit, because now being able to form that like new relationship, you've obviously been working with contracts for a longer period of time, and then now working with XU, how's that been like?
Oh no, Cloud6's gone now.
It's been like pretty great. I think
he's gone.
He has a very like logical.
My multi-chat doc doesn't have like the pin functionality or anything, because obviously I have YouTube chat here as well at the same time. But
like
it can be on pin now. It can be on pin.
He's been on like DSG, Dig, like he hasn't really been around.
Hey Jamada, what do you think of Kiana's going Axiom Mark instead of something like Umbral that gives CDR? Well, Axiom Mark on Kiana specifically makes a lot more sense on her as an assassin compared to the others. Because her entire gameplay loop like just revolves around having ult, right? So especially as the game goes on longer, in circumstances where, you know, let's say you actually do get like a big ult and some takedowns, your ult being back up is really, really important.
I think it's through everybody playing together and playing connected and not inting. I think that's like the biggest one. We've had a lot of scrims that have been going pretty well, but every time we were losing, it's because we are like, let's go kill him, and then we just keep dying. So,
like, I think that a big part of her entire game is having ult up as much as possible.
Next matchup, C9 versus FlyQuest.
Based off scrims, probably fine.
Wow.
We'll see you on the back half of this break. Thank you, Palafox.
Yep.
He's probably out there already. That might be him. That looks like him.
Holy
All right, guys, Fly C9, the main event of the night. This is the main card, what we've been here all day waiting for. We've been here all day waiting for this. This is our Super Bowl. Still not used to seeing Domina in a suit. Not only did Dig win, they 2-0'd them. They only went and bloody 2-0'd them. How shit is Lion, really? They do look a little bit flippy, man.
I first started watching LCS when I was really young, and my favorite players were Bjergsen and Doublelift. Playing in the LCS always didn't feel like real because it's like kind of like dreaming up to be like an astronaut. But when I went to the Chicago finals when I was 15, it was definitely an inspiring moment.
Cloud9, the most dominant team in the LCS!
I remember when finals ended, Blabber won the player of the series and the crowd started chanting for him.
Yep, no problem, Ember. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging around.
And I remember he was like just super emotional. And it just gives you motivation to see yourselves in those shoes one day.
Like, we have so many players, Griffin being one of the new stars we have yesterday. We had Cryo, who have just been overwhelmed to face off against their idols. Like, Cryo was buzzing after facing against Inspired. Today, we revisit this story of how Blabber inspired Griffin, and now he's facing off against him for the #1 seed in LCS.
Especially talk. Oh, you're going a little bit too fast, buddy. Wait a minute. I had to talk about that one. Just speeding on in as the C9 members are coming on in. And now I want to talk about it a little bit because, like, being able to see what is, we've asked Blabber before, his favorite moment in his career. Being able to lift up that trophy as an
Look at that mill.
and that inspired not just him, but so many other
Did you
people.
see that meal that Thanos had in his hands? Oh my god, that brother is eating good.
Impacted so many people for Blabber.
That looked like some beef mince, some veggies, rice, a little bit of sauce in there. That was some seriously good eats.
That only cares about winning. That's now going up against him. So that is such an inspirational story.
Yeah, looking to take him out for
Yes.
that first seed.
Leg sweep.
We have another connection that I think is kind of fun. Dom, the current coach of C9, actually coached Griffin.
Coaching a 13-year-old grandmaster.
Yeah. So this is cool. This is very cool. A crazy Unk coached me 6 years ago and is going to get cooked next week because of it.
Maybe you should have charged a little bit higher, Dom. Maybe you should have charged a bit higher for that 13-year-old. But no, that is incredible to see someone who's grown up, because we've seen this from other players in the past, like Busio, of course, when he was like talking about how he was in Season 2 Worlds, seeing like icons in that moment. So seeing somebody that is growing up to be such an incredible jungler who's been performing, who very easily could have been Player of the Week for Week 1, now going up against both the Unk that was an icon back in the day on Curse and Blabber here. So that's fun.
Yeah, his inspiration and someone who helped him along the way to get there. Let's take a look at predictions.
Ooh, so Pal Fox's prediction was Fly.
Yep.
Which was surprising.
Based on scrims. Yeah, that was really interesting.
So that one actually has some knowledge there.
Wow, we are boring as heck.
Kobe can't even defend himself.
He'll be able to on the other side.
I'm sure he will.
Of this.
You know what? I'm just going to speak for Kobe. As Kobe's lawyer here, he said he just did it off. Not
Oh, is it Kobe Azale and
from the gut?
From the gut.
He just shot it out there.
He felt in his gut. I don't know if you're feeling something. In
Kobe
your
Azale
gut
and Cap.
might not be good.
True. But I think the naysayers for FlyQuest would say that they had an easier schedule, a strength of schedule, and I think that's going to be the takeaway.
You need to stop this black on black hatred.
What's your thoughts on that one?
You will keep wondering.
No, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
More importantly, we have an interview with
Yo, Teddy, are you here, bro?
and Blabber before the game. Let's toss to them and chat.
Thanks, Emily. Okay, Griffin and Blabber. Griffin, I'll start with you. First match against Blabber when you watched him win LCS titles, and I believe was one of the big motivations for going pro. Talk to me about what you're feeling right now.
Yeah, no. Can I grab it?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited.
Pause, man. What do you mean? Hey, Griffin, you're a child, bruv.
I remember I was glazing him in the Twitter comments.
Stop it,
I
man.
was like, oh, Blabber, you're the GOAT. Obviously, he's a bit washed up now, but maybe not the same status, but still looking pretty good. And obviously, C9 is really strong. So, I don't actually mean you're washed. I was just showing. But I used to look up to him a lot, so it's going to be exciting.
Bless him. He's got so much respect. He can't even troll. He can't even keep it together.
I watched Griffin stream a lot when he was like starting to play. Like when he was 13, he was Grandmaster. And I still watch his stream today. So, you know, I like your streams. Yeah. And yeah, good luck today.
Is there any way to get inside his head since you've been watching him as a 13-year-old? I mean...
Hey. What do you mean? You've been watching him as a...
I'm not going to repeat that. I'm actually not going to repeat that.
No, not really.
Okay, Griffin, final thoughts.
I mean, I'm excited. I think this will be a good test today. Obviously, we're against C9. They're the ones with the pressure. They're like 70 times our age or some shit. 10 times our games on stage. They had a Korean boot camp, all that shit. So honestly, we're chilling. If we shit on them, that's good. Oh wait, if they lose, wait, can I get fined for that?
Can I get fined for that?
Okay, but if they lose, it's quite embarrassing. So I'm chilling.
Oh my god, he's so fried, bro. I love Griffin so much.
As soon as possible. Good luck, guys.
Beautifully done.
That is Griffin's words.
Beautifully done.
Straight from the mouth of the new FlyQuest jungler himself. He's clearly excited to play against Cloud9, and I am excited to be here for the action. I'm Captain Flowers,
Oh
joined
my god.
by both Kobe and Azale for this best of 3 to determine which one of our teams will be the sole squad moving forward into the bracket stage with a 3-0 record.
I love Griffin, man. He is actually hilarious.
I like how it took, like you were saying this, it took him till his third curse to be like, wait, can I get in trouble for that?
Whoops, wrong word.
But he's just always so excited to be here. And
He's genuinely always switched on,
nice.
man.
Obviously, you know, he said, yeah, I'm trolling, but he got a little trash talk in there with Blabber. He's like, yeah, he's a wash now. You know, it's my time. The young guns, the new squad here, FlyQuest, and this FlyQuest team, they are on the rise very quickly, more quickly than people thought they would be here. Everybody, well, 90% of people, I would say, probably would expect Cloud9 to be in this position. They have most of the returning roster just putting in APA. They went to Korea. They even played competitively in Kesma Cup. Yep. And so everyone's like, okay, they'll probably start out really strong. But FlyQuest, with all these young players, were not expected at least to start strong. Maybe have a little bit longer of a timeline, you know, get some experience. But them being up here is very exciting.
I mean, I think it's been one of the really fun parts about the split this year is how it has been very unpredictable. I mean, yesterday we had TL losing to Sentinels. TL was the other.
Why is it so dark where they're playing? They're in the closet, bro.
TSG winning and making it into the playoff.
They're in the closet.
Lion. You know, we've had a lot of these teams have really hot starts that you're thinking, yeah, maybe they have some talent, but it'll take them a while to get there.
Does that dominate Watch the Suit each time, or just
immediately? Kryra, Kizno,
who knows?
Cryogen,
who knows, bro?
You know, like Masu's been around for a while, but Griffin, Gakko's, like all of these guys are really doing well.
Yeah, and we even had some revenge for the elderly players too, like Impacts. Speaking of Sentinels taking down TL, so it's not just an age thing. The young kids are getting revenge, and the old grandpas are
they're getting their licks, bro.
Is such a crazy phrase, man.
Hey, man, they kicked him back off the team, and then he beat him.
As the elderly ourselves, we're allowed to use that.
APA's pointing at Masu. He's trying to get in his head a bit.
Guardian Aatrox, man, you can't underestimate it.
He gave one for free, you know?
I played Flex Q with him last night, and he was cracking up.
All right, here we go.
He was in a good mood. He was joking.
Ziggs ban into APA, Rumble ban.
Of course you're going to be in a great mood about
Orianna, Varus, and Ambessa on the other side. Let me move my cam a little bit here, just whilst we're in draft. There we go. Could look at a Nico. Oh, that's a circle. Could look at a Nico. Or an Azir. That looks like a W. Either or.
However,
like that.
having some really good games on it, so people then like regain.
So you've got the mid laners, obviously. Your Ryze, your Tlaw. APA's been absolutely popping off, so if they prioritize him a pick, I wouldn't be surprised. There you go. There's the Tlaw. Then of course Pantheon prioritizes, but I don't really know if Griffin's going to be a Pantheon. Like, he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that wants to play Pantheon, nor prioritize it particularly highly.
Meanwhile, Vi to me is super high prio right now with the Vi buffs recently, and then
so we'll see. I expect Ryze, yeah.
That really pair well with the Tlaw. And these,
nothing too out of the ordinary.
Might fight over those junglers.
These opening rotations.
We'll see just Vi and
I do wonder if we'll get like an early AD pick, like Yunara's up.
Interesting hover, and I won't talk super seriously about it just yet, but Nefiri jungle got a jungle monster damage bump. And Nefiri mid lane had already been like doing decently well in solo queue, so it's one to keep your eyes on as far as carry jungles do go as a possibility. But again, the hover's
that's
probably,
fine.
You know, not quite yet, and we'll see something more standard.
I expect Pantheon here from Blabber.
Yeah, has been one fun thing about Griffin though. He has not been
with
afraid to
probably a Sven Corki, I think, if I know this guy. I think the priority for C9 feels like Corki into Yunara. That's like their preferred prio.
You're going to see with Tlaw if they are up. So that's kind of my expectation.
I guess they could go Vi. Obviously, C9 are a very big Vi team. Like they rate the champion a lot higher than other teams. That's the obvious other pick, and it's Black.
That's my favorite champion in the game right there. I love that.
I guess we'll get confirmation. Seems like that's kind of hard bug,
like
obviously.
Hey, can you just like hide my pick for me?
Zahen. So that's probably a jungler.
We'll do our draft, but like don't show them.
Yeah, it was Corki. I can see in the game it was Corki. So they chose Corki and
oh, it's Corki. There you go. Corki.
Got Corki locked in there, so we do have the marksman alongside what I'm assuming to be the top laner.
It's Corki.
If they want to deny some of the jungle pairings, though, FlyQuest is going to have the opportunity to do that in the second round of bans. Like they could.
This does obviously also make FlyQuest have to pick an AD or a top laner.
Masu is a really
Masu's Senna. I don't think the Senna is that good. They're gonna fix the HUD. That's why they brought it down.
It's actually reversed and looked like a 0-2 to me. So unfortunate, because that's what you're showing to the viewers.
He's like really smug. We're gonna get
they'll bring the HUD up in a second, guys.
Watch this 0-2.
There you go.
Because
fixed.
of the camera. Anyways, yeah, Zehen was interesting seeing the Zehen ban in the last series. because this has not been a high prio champion, but very clearly has recently been getting a lot of time in scrims. And
Nami makes sense. Bard would be the other ban most likely here from FlyQuest. You know, it's 2 immobile carries. Vulcan is obviously also very big on the champ.
Making use of good ultis where you get to feel like that actual god, and you are going to get a lot of.
And then here, I mean, I don't know, maybe like Jax and a Cassante ban or something, like just 2 like generic top lane cover bans here, I think.
Can be fun to watch, but if you get hit with a lot of these snares,
Into Gekos, you just call it a day. Unless you're worried about support picks, like maybe a Rakan you don't like. Aurora, okay, I like this. This is a good cover ban.
Top lanes, they're going to ban out the Aurora. Nami, obviously, the premier pairing with Corki, so once Corki's locked in...
Is it Felios bad into Corki?
I am still kind of expecting
it's just a bit hard to play. Well, yeah, now the problem is because they've got Nami, they have to pick between Bard,
so easy, I feel like,
Bard and Pantheon.
Reliably pull it off. But instead they're
there you go, they go towards Bard.
You know what? It doesn't actually matter.
They don't care, they want them to have it.
Picks, whether you get Vi, whether you get Pantheon, same difference for us. So just being to be targeting those pairings with Vulcan, Corki really.
And then I would kind of expect. I mean, I feel like C9 are more likely to go towards a reliable engage option, but Vulcan being the player is, I would maybe think about an Alistar. Does depend on the support matchup, but the problem is they're going to be blinding it because this should be Gatkos' pick.
So until you get your static shiv,
it should be Gatkos' pick.
Okay, it's actually terrible. Not good.
Bro. Okay, so they're just looking at Nautilus or Alistar for sure. Alright, those are the main 2 always.
Excitement.
Yeah, exactly.
He was excited.
All right. Good job.
Then where do we go?
So that's his inner Canadian coming out, finding a way to say it in a polite way.
Yep.
All right, so let's see what we get here with 3
Sion.
out of those 4 second phase bans being supports, the other one being
Just playing front to back. You know, I wonder if C9 are ever going to mess with Tlaw jungle. Just a weird, like, pivot call. Because if they wanted to, they could technically go Yone here. And they'd have a really good dive comp.
You have Sion, you have Wukong, you have the Senna ult over the top.
Just a thought.
Rise, which is relatively short
Just the thought.
They are going to be a very
sounds pretty okay into Rise. And then you run Tlaw jungle.
Oh,
it's Sahen jungle. Oh, even cooler, actually.
Jungle's a hen.
Yeah, okay. So I've been hearing some people talk about Zahen being really, really good on jungle. On jungle this patch. Really curious to see how it works out. I think Nico is going to be the safer blind between the 2.
At least use a lot of the tech and practice a lot of it.
There's Nautilus again, looking for more reliable engage.
He moves ahead to jungle so we could pick Renekton into Sion, which I never feel like you see any value in that matchup.
Oh, Sion support. Okay. Okay, Sion support, now top into Renekton. Good pivot. Really good last second pivot as well. Okay. Yo, these guys are really, really drafting nicely here on the back end. Alright, cool. Guys, I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads here. Ads will be done by the time we're back in the game. I'll see you in 90 seconds time. If you don't want to watch ads, that's fine. You can also go to the YouTube stream.
They can do this combo where Senna
YouTube stream is there as well.
Adless. And then Sion can shoot with this
no ads on the YouTube
minion,
side.
And try and time it so that the Senna root will proc on them. So it's
which actually, low-key, I might change. Hold on.
Popular like YouTube videos, and it gets used.
I know high-key I can run ads on YouTube, but it's like funky. I don't think they actually even like pop up for real.
Were not super surprised by it. So then you view the Renekton through more of a blind pick window where you were expecting a high probability of a swap, and it actually gave the final counter there over to Gatgos, which goes with the Gnar, which is a very good pick into the Renekton.
I mean, it's interesting, right? Like, you know, you could give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they saw it in scrims.
Let's see.
0 Sions played in bot lane in pro, so it's
insert
like
ad.
Yet in pro, but yeah.
Ads inserted.
With a
Go.
Senna pick, you're not going to get like a random
possible.
Here we go.
Ain't no Sions popping up without the Senna.
What, you just want to play Sion?
I don't like Master of Hyper Carries, but let's see. Yeah.
Okay, so this tech that I'm talking about, though, is really cool and fun to watch. The Sion tech with Senna Snare and then shooting the minion is very creative.
Oh, Masu's playing the Sion.
I'm hoping that we get to see that displayed
Masu's playing the Sion.
It's also very interesting because the Sion gets a lot of value out of farming. Obviously, with the Soul Furnace.
Masu's playing the Sion.
And so you can kind of like, oh, it's nice for the Senna, you know, get your souls anyway.
Cryogens on Senna.
Healing and shielding allows Sion to still CS.
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me.
Masu's piloting the Sion this game, and he was feeling the pressure in this matchup.
Intimidated. He's just looking at me.
C9 versus Flight. I'm going to put up the predictions for couple of minutes. Sorry, I missed them.
And,
Sorry, I missed them. They'll be up for 2 minutes.
Masu was like,
Get your channel points, gambles in now.
he was asking because he saw him doing something.
Is Cryo a former AD? I don't think so.
Which is surprising, but yeah, we'll see how Masu performs here on the Scion, and also how Cryogen is going to be able to play on the Senna, because it is a bit of a different style. Like, yes, you can play it as a true support, but Senna support wants to continue getting gold. You want to really be able to maximize the amount of souls you're getting, and some supports are really comfortable on how to do that, you know, following their jungle around at good times, you know, get extra souls. Others, you just see them with no souls at all.
All right, and while we're waiting for those souls to start stacking, we've got Emily standing by for an interview with C9 coach I Will Dominate.
Oh.
Thank you, Flowers. Dom, the first thing I have to ask you is Griffin did tweet about Unk coached me when I was 13. What was it like coaching Griffin back then?
So what I say is that he's exactly like Blabber. You'll give him instruction and he'll say, oh, I'm not going to do that again. And then he'll do the same thing the next game. So that's like kind of the type of player. I mean, honestly, I think that Griffin and Blabber are very similar players. Like, we kind of talk about it in the C9 house, how like Kryra's the new Inspired, and then
Can I say
Griffin
something
is the new Blabber.
that might
We have
seem
these
crazy?
new players in the league
Am
that
I tweaking, or does Dom kind of look
some
like
the older veterans, and
Hispanic
they're all good players. So I think sometimes
Stephen A.
players
Smith
look
in
rough.
this
I
setup?
feel like
Am I
the
tweaking?
better in the
Do you guys
LCS
see
are
it?
just better than they were before.
Do you guys
No,
see
I
it,
agree,
or
especially with those two junglers.
yo, yo? I'm not tweaking,
probably
right? He
the
looks like
fastest
Hispanic Stephen A. Smith.
in LCS thus far. Just talking
Oh! Cryogen's getting 2v2. Sven, hey! Lolly.
Something is happening right now. We got a kill. Are we alive?
You are alive.
We're not alive. We'll take it, though. Corky got the kill. Corky got the kill. Okay, we'll take it. I mean,
Oh my God, Vulcan.
the
Oh,
championship is good.
Shivar.
I mean, it got buffed for jungle, so it became much stronger
Oh
overall.
no.
Are we getting another kill?
No. I love this side lane. I love this sideline interview.
It's a Zahen problem.
All right, I'm going to toss it back to casters so they can take it away. Thank you so much, Dom.
W interview at
Take
least.
away now, the fight's already over. Bottom lane's bloody.
Masu's got 2 kills. I mean, Sven got first blood, so that's nice for him. But at the end of the day, Masu is getting a pretty big injection of gold. We can look back at it. Vulcan,
it was
nice
so nice
Targon usage, kills the minion, instant hook on a Cryogen, and then they just fully committed to it.
Insta.
Yeah, I love those. It's the classic, you know. Instantly.
Look at his
execute a minion
dork-ass haircut. Yo, be
into
nice.
a very quick Q that comes out afterwards. You know, you do your attack, you instantly get your Q going right through it, and so he pulls off the trick to kill the Senna, but then it starts going bad. I love that we actually, you know, got a lot, like Dom can't see the exact game, but so he keeps having to ask Raz, are we getting the kills? Are we? Nope. Another one went their way. 2-1 jungle diff. Of course, the extra 300 gold on first blood does help.
Oh, APA has spellbook, by the way. Very interesting. Oh, they did the thing again.
There's your minion thing.
That's what I was calling for with this.
They did the
combo.
minion thing.
It was nice. It's not gonna.
Yeah, yo, APA has spellbook. That's really interesting.
But hey, I like to get vindicated.
Yeah, it's a fun combo. You see people.
I wonder
do
what the
that,
thought process is there, because
it's a
normally you
fun
would just
A-ring
expect
combo.
phase
People
rush.
do that a lot too, because even if you just execute the minion with your E, it procs it instantly at the end of the travel time, so it's very, very easy to pull off on a low HP minion. And Masu and Cryogen, as long as they keep scrapping, it is great for Cryogen. As long as he's alive, you just keep getting those souls. I'm going to be interested to see if he goes for the full-on, you know, healer style build. Because he has fleet and not area, I'm assuming he's going to do more the AD style with Black Cleaver, which can actually scale really well as a damage threat as long as you're getting a lot of souls.
So the one I actually, you know, saw this before, but yeah, here's the trick that I was talking about from Champ Select. Put the snare on the minion, boom, kick the minion over there with the shout. But as far as the Senna build, I hope that he goes for the Echoes of Helia one that I just I recently experienced, and the new
Echoes of Helia is
really,
crazy
really
good.
So it does also rely on you doing damage to get really good value, and so you really do got to get in there. But Cryogen so far, you know, it looks like he is not afraid of getting.
Low-key,
in
I
there.
shouldn't drink this
Been
coffee. I need to be
constant
asleep in
action.
3
He has
hours.
20 souls already, 5 minutes 20 in.
whatever.
So if you can get a really scrappy lane, it's actually so good for Senna, and he's going to do Black Cleaver, I think. Generally, if you're going to do the Helios build, you do go with Airy, so that was my assumption when I saw Fleet, is that he was going to do more of that AD style build. Sometimes people go like Cleaver into more supportive stuff. Sometimes people do.
There's
full
another match
damage,
after this,
depending
bro.
on how
Oh,
much
guys,
damage
I
you're
don't know if
getting.
I can do the
But it's one
tiebreaker.
of the
I'll
nice
see.
things
I'll see.
about
I'll
this-
see.
This new season, we talked about it a bit.
I'll see.
yesterday
I'll
on the
see. I'll
cast
see. I'll
with
see.
in
Fuck, I
Chambers,
forgot about the
you get so much
tiebreakers.
free gold from the
Shit.
support quest. It's kind of the same thing with Senna.
Oh
You
man.
can be a
Okay.
real AD threat. If you have 2 or 3 items and a lot of souls, kills, like you hurt. You're not someone that you just want to ignore.
All right, what about the crab? Nobody wants to ignore crabs. This is Cloud9.
Blabber.
Definitely not Blabber or Griffin. He flashes.
Yeah, Blabber's going
Blabber got it. Blabber crab. Crabber.
Is in some serious danger. He's going to get popped and
Oh my God.
dropped. C9 grabs the kill.
Blabber's crab.
Did they know the blue button? Oh yeah, Blabber's going to check.
Jack is in chat. Plugging the merch right now. They literally have printed shirts for this thing. Sven getting a decent amount of damage while he's under the tower alone.
Can't dive that guy.
But that is the most Blabber and the most Cloud9 play. I'm sure Dom is also smiling.
Legit Blabber meta.
And you get the crab, and you're able to chase down for the kill.
Yeah, I mean, it's really nice. He flashes in, he hit the W, the pullback onto Griffin and the clone. Even though Griffin reacted, he gets pulled back in. Blabber wins the smite, gets 6, and his whole team was there. So really,
you were
Griffin
winning either way.
Yeah, Griffin should have backed off.
That was one where, obviously, one of the most iconic LCS plays was Blabber at, I believe, MSI. Flashing and dying for the crab. But that is one where it's like a win-win scenario because, as you say, your whole team is there first. So it's going to be a dub either way, pretty much.
Well, Isaac, you were saying that Griffin should have backed off, but was Dom not saying that Griffin is simply the new age Blabber?
Yeah.
So I don't think Blabber would back off of the crab. Griffin's not going to back off of the crab. And
it was never an option.
There was never retreat.
APA, did he use TP out of the spellbook already? Did anyone see?
And I mean, it is great to be putting this guy down
because he needs to start swapping spellbook if he hasn't.
He's #1 in kill percentage. He's been having very high KPA.
I didn't catch. Did anyone catch if you use spellbook for TP?
He was like heavily leading the league as far as that is concerned too. This guy has come out. He has played fearless,
I did not see.
and he's been really, really effective doing it. This is a player that I think people talked about.
Phase Rush is nerfed this patch. They're on
maybe in the future he's got to.
They're on 16.3 or 26.3 technically. But
yeah, I mean, he got a carry Ambessa jungle game that went very, very well for them. He had high success on Wukong specifically as well, so see if this one ends up going a similar route. Very curious to see how this is a hen here for Blabber does play out.
LCS is always on live patch.
Because they have point-and-click engage with Nautilus ult. So if Zehen gets good,
so you basically just never have to think about it.
Team coming from the Nautilus here, then you can really melt.
APA is running Ghost. That I know.
Dragon getting started out by FlyQuest themselves.
I know he's Flash Ghost, but I don't think he's swapping spellbook sums, which is really bad. Because if you don't, like, basically the less you use spellbook, the less valuable it is.
8.5 minutes on the clock. The grubs are available. You can easily just handshake the objectives.
Like literally, the cooldown doesn't like decrease.
From that grub control later on in the game, you have Renekton in the side lane. You do have.
He hasn't used it yet. Like Shibar.
Making plays in the sides with
he stopped to ignite earlier.
We'll see how much that means for Cloud9
I feel like I'm
going
being,
forward. How much gold they'll be able to farm with that extra damage on the turret plates.
Yeah, I'm just really interested to see how Blabber does on it. There's only 2 games played globally in the Zahungle, we'll call it. The Zahungle.
I am not calling it the Zahungle.
It's Zahungle. He's playing Zahungle.
Just you can go shorter and just like Zahungle.
He had ignite.
I'm on Team Kobe.
Nah, you need the H.
No.
It's clearly Zahungle.
I cannot be spinning that many
Okay, he did.
on Zahungle.
He did. He had ignite temporarily. Okay.
I thought you were supposed to be a good play-by-play.
He does play-by-play one day, and now all of a sudden he's got opinions.
It's not my fault if I believe in your ability to do it.
All right, guy.
Isaac is like chaotically neutral, or maybe skews a little like chaotic evil at sometimes.
Chaotic Isaac. It's his entire own spot on the grid.
Yeah, exactly. But he's definitely got the chaotic in there.
We're all agreed. It's Zahungle.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you liked Knockwave. That one worked out.
That one is actually very good and creative. It is the absolute value of Zahungle.
Just because we liked one thing
he wouldn't get it.
All right, true. So let's actually look at
back on the rails.
Let's get looking at those support roam timers here, because you get a Senna roaming around versus a Nautilus, and it can get dangerous. APA though, of course, has had quite a lot of words.
How did Crygen mute him twice?
I also just love how Sven muted him, and he's on his team.
Yeah, no, he did that the very first series that they had as well. I remember we had the pop-up, but very clearly Quad didn't have a mute, because Quad was typing out whole sentences talking to APA and doing the real-life emotes. But APA actually didn't even respond to him. It's kind of messed up. Maybe
Kinda like
APA also muted.
It's kind of like what you guys pulled on me right there. Kind of messed
Well,
up.
we responded with thumbs down.
You thought your bros had your back, you know?
No, you flashed the fist bump emoji, and we both just stood there. We are not bumping that fist. It's not happening. But right now, Cloud9 still has a lead, as Thanatos wants to put the pressure onto Gakkos as he reverts back to Mini Gnar. The dominance has been used here by the Renekton.
Oh, but they're here to
APA
dive
and
in.
Woken showing up. Blabber following right
Griffin's
behind.
right
They
here,
want to
though.
make a dive. Griffin's going to be here as well. Thanatos with the flash.
Oh my god, he's just one shot.
And APA secures the kill before
Good
Griffin's
stuff.
able to find any counterpunch.
Yeah, I love the flash.
Wow.
Here. You know, you leave no time
Real
for that
smooth
Mega
execution.
Gnar, to come out.
That is good
Instantly
League of Legends
CC
right there.
chained, stun into follow up on the hook
Center
there,
arc
so
couldn't
they
even come
delete him.
in time, I don't
And
think.
the
I don't think it helped
timing
him.
window was so critical because you see on the minimap the reinforcements are walking on
Damn,
the way.
soaking in Yamato
But
voice.
it's a
Hold on, I
good
got
timer
you.
for
Damn.
Cloud9. They bring 4 people to
Damn.
the battle.
I can't go
Enough
that
to
low, bro.
immediately take
Damn.
the kill.
And it's both these plays on the top side that they've made, right? They roamed extra members for that.
Oh wow,
grab. They
Blabber has
got
the
that
next
got him the kill
upgraded
onto
smite on
Then
Griffin
they
right
do
now.
this 4-man dive up
Blabber
the
is like
top
a
side as
whole
well.
level up
I'm
dry,
really curious
and
if
he's got
Kragen's
camps coming up
ult
already.
actually landed, in time, or if it was just a split second after Gakkos went down. Because I was thinking as Gakkos got close,
feel you
to
want a
that
little
Mega
deeper
Gnar,
still.
you
Yeah,
can
so do
start
I.
to see, hey, maybe Senna ult lands, maybe
He's
he
got
goes
like a little bit
Mega,
of swing
maybe
to it,
everything
that's
turns
why.
Around, but C9 just executed
He's
on
like,
that brilliantly.
damn.
That's why I love the flash. So you're leaving literally every
Yeah, that one
second
was good. I
counts
liked
when you're
that
trying
one.
to go for the full burst. So,
I liked that one.
you
That
know,
one was good.
Cloud9, this is a team that is very, very decisive, and we've seen that a lot, especially this year. And them also implementing APA into
Thank you,
the
Acarelic.
lineup, who also has had no hesitation on a lot of
We got that one
plays.
locked.
We'll see if they can keep that up because it's important, especially versus FlyQuest. Who this young team, they are down to scrap and they are down to fight. So you can't leave any second open.
Well, APA knocks the crust off of the turret, grabs himself a free plate. That's going to build that gold.
Cloud 2-0, Cloud9 2-0. It's possible, man. I do think C9 are the better team.
The first one, of course, went
I am looking at this a lot more as like FlyQuest the underdogs. What can they do to look good into C9 as opposed to like, you know, close game, let's see how it looks type game.
Well, I mean,
Blabber's got a lot. Blabber's been on a. Oh my god, Blabber's gonna come back with like a tunneler and maybe like a extra item.
Honestly, with the momentum
Maybe a longsword. No, he's going
has
boots.
right now, if you don't have
Just
vision,
tabbies. Okay.
I wouldn't
I thought he had a
risk
lot
anything.
more
Like,
gold.
Second dragons are fairly low value, and it's pretty easy to trade a little bit of gold elsewhere on the map. So I would not compromise positioning for a team fight in order to do it. If an opportunity presents itself, okay, fine.
I definitely agree.
And then they use Fly's coach, yeah, Think card, and then they've also got LS as like one of the support, like official support staff.
Dragon stacking, right?
Peeps.
Against a team with Senna, Scion, Rise, you don't want to give that team too much time to just kind of delay. And if FlyQuest gets the first 2 dragons, even if C9 were to get the next 3, you're giving them so much time to scale up. So C9, at least considering it, they are in the area.
Blabber is level
here and
11.
Seeing if there's an angle for them to
This
get
guy
close.
is like Thanos.
Blabber's nearby, does have
He is
level
so strong.
11 here on the Zehen compared to just level 9 on Griffin's Wukong. He's 90% of the way filled on the EXP bar, but that doesn't give you the level, that doesn't give you the stats or the skill point, and that's Infernal Drake secured.
Oh man, and Griffin had to flash out the
Yeah,
back.
Griffin went to take a little look there, clones over the back to see, oh, can I get a cheeky little smite steal here, but no opportunity, and it's going to cost him his flash. So no flash for the next Wukong ultimate usage, which is kind of a big power spike. Trinity Force and ultimate being ready, and so flash is a pretty.
Ooh, Gakkos is mini as well. I mean, he's got tabbies, but he's no flash. He can leap the wall. No, APA's got it. Wow.
Tons of damage onto Gakkos, and he is out of there.
Dude,
C9
APA is just playing so well.
when they attack the side lane.
Yeah, again, no
Dude,
hesitation,
like,
full
I'm not gonna lie, man.
damage.
APA looks hella not.
One of his
APA looks like his first language isn't
champions,
English.
He's able to hit the seismic shove on Gakkos.
We're
as
starting.
Gakkos
Like,
trying to
it's
get
only
away
been
to
a
the
few
other side,
series,
so
but like, we're kind of.
nicely done.
Textbooks of hungling.
We're getting there, bro.
I wish we could have like a pop-up, a picture-in-picture of Isaac's face, because the whole time, as soon as the play started, you see this giant
Yo,
shit-eating
Yapped in America
grin on
might
his
not
face.
be
Well, now you're gonna get
He might not even be American, guys. He's kind of playing like he's not American.
like to report Isaiah, not Kobe. He said the bad word, but because Isaac said the other word.
I feel like the fans are going to be with me on this.
They give him his 2 champs every time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but like, he's actually pretty good on more than just 2 champs now as well. That's the thing.
Also, no one likes a troll, and you are trolling.
Yeah, you are living under the bridge right now.
Chat, who are you siding with? Would you rather have the troll or wait a second? We got Thanatos. Croc in the bush.
I think.
Oh. They couldn't keep it together for fucking Croc in the bush, really, guys.
To be a whole lot. No play gets made there, but the follow-up play might be ready. Vulcan.
Yep, flick. Kind of can't one-shot him. That's a shame. Close, to be fair. Also, APA isn't going the vegan build. Well, I say the vegan build, but it's like the standard build, like the Archangels and Terrylais.
Yeah, Gekko's again going to be the target, and there they go. Plenty of damage between Thanatos and Blabber to secure that kill.
Well, that guy's definitely one-shot. Oh my god.
Here's the payoff. They end up securing the kills. Now the turret shots aiming to take down Vulcan. Masu shows up.
Low-key, can Masu even kill him? I don't think he can.
He wanted to remain there and execute himself, give that kill over to the support versus a more valuable member of the enemy team.
They're just getting around on the map as well, man. It's so bad.
With nearly a 4,000 gold lead.
Yeah, Cloud9 attacks on side lanes. Wait
a
second.
Oh my god, and the flick connected. Wow. Good night, Griffin. Good night, son. Wow. Oh, guys, it's getting rough.
And Blabber looked like he pulled him back instantly on the clone again.
Oh, he's going
there.
Actualizer.
Trying to get away with that clone.
Interesting.
He sees Blabber coming in, but he just gets him with the chain.
This is a really, really unconventional
setup.
setup.
To knock him down again. Cloud9 are looking on point in this game.
This is a really unconventional setup.
Gold lead at 17 minutes. That is going to be
guys, talk about the Tlaw build.
A max range
Cryogen.
line.
He's actually out. Okay.
Locks up Cryogen, but he does manage to escape by spending the flash.
Like I think Blackfire Torch is the best mana item. Obviously, if you're a Malignance user, then you're a Malignance user. But I think Blackfire Torch is the best generic mana item. And then
Cloud9's gold lead is just going to the
into Actualizer, like if you press Actualizer and then your flick hits basically any target with no MR, they're just gonna die.
They are destroying the side lanes, and FlyQuest just feel like because they're losing so much across the map.
What are your thoughts on Blackfire versus Malignance on Ahri? I think on Ahri actually relies on making plays with her ult, so Malignance is just necessary.
From a losing play, but sometimes
I think it's just necessary.
You know, it's just like sunk cost fallacy, and you just kind of have to take the loss and then start.
Speaking of vegan builds, how good do you think Jensen feels watching Lion games this year? He's probably got a massive fucking grin on his face, lad.
It's kind of interesting to see Masu.
Probably got a huge grin on his face.
Build that Whipple used to always love. He has the Tunneler, he has the Iceborne, so he's not going like Sunfire into Jack Show.
Yeah,
he's going to be going into a much more Bruiser style build with a Titanic, very likely. And we'll see, if he's going to be able to get something done. Obviously, he's still in a pretty good spot individually, but I mean, the game is kind of getting completely out of hand.
You can tell if the game's getting out of hand because you're talking about how he's in a good spot individually, but he's still down 1,000 gold compared to his counterpart. Like, C9's advantage is so powerful at this stage of the game. It only gets greater now that top lane tier 1 turret is claimed by APA. Next Drake spawning here in 15 seconds. Thanatos going in after Quad.
Yep, pops the Actualizer as well. That guy basically didn't have a shield. He didn't even have to pop the Actualizer. I thought the damage looked low, but I thought the damage looked high, rather. That was without the Actualizer burst as well.
So nicely from them. I mean, every single timing window here for Cloud9, they're making the
What's the cooldown on Actualizer? It's 60 seconds?
Play, keeping up the pressure, and a lot of that gold is coming from tower plates, which is they've almost annihilated. They have annihilated all of the outer towers.
Actually, it might be 90 seconds.
The Drake is easy to stack at that point.
But I'm more confident in saying it's 60. Sorry.
Vulcan feels like he has been everywhere, and Cloud9 has been off to a really hot start this year. Back-to-back, obviously, they were able to win their series, but they also got Player of the Week in Week 1 and in Week 2 with APA and Sven having standout performances. This team just feels like they
C9 co-streamer.
immediately.
Yeah,
And
I
looking
have
like the
co-stream rights through C9. They hooked me up.
Yeah, I mean,
Shout out C9. Shout out the C9 sponsors. All of that good stuff. They've been really, really kind in allowing me to have the rights. So
also did a Korean boot camp.
I really appreciate them, and it's been fun. Like we've been able to have a lot of new faces in here, just kind of like chilling out, hanging out.
Going to be a really tough opponent. Boom, Cloud9 take them down as they destroy the jungle right now too. And this is
basically shout out Dom. I didn't even talk. I didn't even talk to Dom. I didn't reach out to Dom. I didn't want to reach out to Dom and be like, yo, like hook me up, bro.
Meanwhile, FlyQuest, very, very good performance.
I reached out to C9 myself.
But DSG and Shopify definitely not expected to be as high caliber of.
Does any champ except Rise actually build Actualizer? No, not really.
How it plays out.
This is why it's such a curious build.
Even though DSG wasn't expected to be a top opponent, they went 2-1. They're in playoffs. They're
really
in the upper
solid.
bracket.
Yeah.
So
Shopify though, we gotta call Kangas and see what's up with that.
If you're reading the Kangas tier list,
Shopify also a team that they played.
Hey, Kangas put them #1.
Yeah, that's all right. We might have to summon him up, ask him a couple questions about that prediction. But,
interrogation
investigated.
Yeah.
Well, we've got C9 with a lead that has only grown.
If they go
since
K
last
barbecue
we
after this, it's actually just top tier.
2-1 on the Drakes. They're just starting up Baron 21 minutes into the game.
Who are we sending in to interrogate Kangas? I volunteer Isaac because he's feeling a little.
Isaac can take him to the Zahungle.
Man.
That's where they can do the questioning.
It's completely uncontested. It's just a belt to ass game.
2 minutes into the game.
Belt to ass game.
You guys can joke about the Zahungle all you want, but it's already 2-0. It's about to be 3-0 in pro play. That's a 100% win rate.
So it might sound like we're mocking you, but we're actually helping your cause because we keep saying.
Oh.
Like I said, it's catchy.
They're trying to kill APA.
Oh!
He wants to get away. Oh!
Oh my!
Back over the tripod.
Oh no! That's ooh.
Catch him off there, but no, APA survives. So even when FlyQuest goes for the punish,
I think Masu got a bit shagged there, to be honest with you.
They can't find the angle.
I think Masu got
not on screen.
Still winning. Nice bug. Oh.
I wonder what happened. If it's just that's a meme, or if he thinks something weird did happen there.
Why didn't they, I mean, I guess they can't. Pausing is a bit cringe, right? Like,
that's my guess. I feel like both of
pausing with this game state is just a bit cringe, right? Like,
in a game that is 9,000 gold difference at the moment,
it's hard not to meme in a 9K.
That's when both sides are like,
might be on the bug list. Known bug? Is it really a known bug?
That's the most important mechanics.
Like he's just flashed over a wall and like I don't know.
Even done now for APA.
Zahungle's on the attack,
and Griffin is on the retreat. He tries to use
like if the game is close, I think they pause. But
the return to pull him right on back. Little center route over the wall to stop C9 from pursuing any further.
It just looks very hard to play.
They have total control over the top side jungle of FlyQuest. They've already got the wave crashing into the tier 2 turret here in the top lane, and Blabber, Thanatos, and APA will have more than enough damage to knock this thing down.
Yeah, going to be hard for FlyQuest to really do anything realistically in this game. You're hoping for some massive throws, some sort of incredible engage, and they're going to go for it here. Here's the TP.
Yeah, that's the send from FlyQuest. Vulcan's going to be your first target. Flashes away. Fly still trying to engage on this. Gat
oh my
does not
god.
have the Narbar all the way charged. Finally
oh,
gets
Masu messed up.
Interference. Mega Gnar is finally transformed. FlyQuest continuing to push forward.
Good flash from Blabber, and he one-shot Gnar.
Facing off against Sven. Sven gets the kill there in that fight. As FlyQuest tries to make their move, but they've already lost 2 for 1. Blabber continuing to look as
oh my god, he's got so much damage. He's not going to die to the burn, is he? Well, Sven's got him.
Sven flies forward into the enemy base. Griffin comes back and gets one in return.
Oh my god, he's just APA.
C9's in the base, and game 1 is erased. This one was quick work for C9.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, like APA might be the best mid in the. He might be the best mid in the West. I need to see him lane versus Caps in this form. I need to see him lane versus Caps. This looks like a complete like.
I mean, this is one of the most one-sided games.
No, that's not a calm down. Like, bro, he's running the entire league right now. And then what, like, you have Caps, you have JoJo for lane specifically, and that's kind of it.
A really good start to the series, and FlyQuest is going to have to see if they can really bounced back.
No, let's not say
because,
Caps isn't
this
looking
one looks
good.
like
Like
it's pretty much
Caps,
all wrapped up.
Caps is
Flyquest
like the
decided, you know what,
only
we're gonna full send
consistent
it. I
performer
like
on
the choice,
G2
we
right
may as well
now.
Go for it, but APA is so ridiculously fed. Just look at the chunk on Gakko's through the
Oh my
TP
God.
shield, by the way.
Yeah, and the reasoning for going for this, by the way, Renekton didn't have teleport.
There's just so much
this is their
damage.
best opportunity.
Watch
It's
the
a
watch the
5-on-4
Gnar, by the way.
Guaranteed. We'll teleport out here. And you
Bro,
get-
just
outplayed
completely one-shot
immediately.
through the
And
thing.
APA is just absolutely masterclass on this Tlaw. I mean, another big burst right there. Takes him down. Also with his dying breath, I like the hook from Cryogen. You know, he's like, okay, fine, I'll die, but then Sven can at least kill you. And Cloud9 win the 4v5.
Doesn't that say more about how shit everyone else is looking?
Bro, Renekton was just
For APA,
pushing
no,
bottom lane
like,
since he had
bro,
no
we
teleport.
like APA's had high ceilings before since he's been in the league. Like, let's not pretend.
I'm FlyQuest. I'm
And then as for
already
everyone
thinking
else
about
in the
game
league in
number
Europe,
2,
like,
because I don't think that a
yeah,
13,000
yes and
gold
no.
lead is really playable at 25 minutes into a game of League of Legends.
Feel like the mid pool is like weird, but then
video evidence that
at the same time,
very good mental.
the people with high ceilings are still playing decently well. So there's that, and then like domestically here in NA,
Maybe
I mean, yeah, a lot of the Koreans just kind of aren't showing up.
All right, we just put a target on one person's back, and we'll call it a mental win if we can just kill APA one time. Let's just everybody full send. There's no like Zonias or anything. APA is full damage, so I don't know if they can actually pull it off. But if you get one kill on him, then maybe that's like a bonus. for
here's
next game.
Thanos.
Here comes the Weaver's Wall, just going to stop FlyQuest from defending. Masu takes
At least
a
he
big
mid-level
chunk
been
of
suspect for a
damage.
while.
Unfortunately, the Scion
Define a while.
with the cool minion root thingy did not actually
Define a while.
One time though, they can put that in like a YouTube short or something.
We got a replay of it, but that's about all we got. As C9 are now pushing down
Dom
the
promised
top lane. They're
APA
going to knock down
he'd
the
grow a
last
beard if he got
remaining
MVP.
inhibitor, and that
Can
makes
Dom
this
grow a
a
beard?
3-inhib game. Double super minions in every single
that
lane
possible?
here for the next 2.5 minutes.
Is that
That's when
possible?
those mid and bottom inhibitors will respawn. FlyQuest have to try to
Surely he
defend,
can't. He's got like a little
unless
goatee, no?
C9 just completely straight
He's got like a
up
goatee
run
thing.
it down mid.
He's like the
It's
most.
pretty hard to lose from this position.
He's like the most.
Blabber gets himself
Where's he from
away
again?
with
He's
the
from
real
Puerto Rico, right?
deliverance,
That's his
delivering himself
specific
to safety.
ethnicity, or?
He's got some good ability names.
He really does.
Dreaded Return is a cool one. I like that a lot.
Dreaded Return
He's-
and Grim
he's-
Deliverance. This is
yeah,
like the
he's just
absolute
looking like that,
value of
man.
Yunara's abilities are all junk to say. Zehens are so cool.
Half Puerto Rico,
Orient
half Dutch.
Rush
I
for
see.
his E is also sick. It's just not programmed into my brain enough to say it yet, and we also haven't had a lot of super close fights in this one. But yeah, Zehen has really good abilities. I hope we get to have more of him.
Even his passive is epic. It's like cultivation of war. That could be like a fantasy series title.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool book. That's really hard to say in a cast.
Well, yeah, I guess you don't have to say.
As a
it.
Puerto Rican, the goatee is all we're growing.
Reviving or not, and stacking up all that extra
He
AD.
should be dead, but he's not dead.
How long does FlyQuest need to hold on for Stannis to be relevant? Like 20 more minutes.
And now there's nothing FlyQuest can do.
Even
about
then,
this
like
Baron
it's
too. The first one
it's
was
not
free,
really
the
like
second one
damage
was free.
center,
The
damage
whole
center.
First game is FREEC9.
It's like more on the rise, and even then, it's just it's way too far
double
gone.
supers are coming down through bot lane. They're going to push in through mid as well as top. And they just got to keep this Baron buffed up, and it's pretty much
What if you got chops?
impossible
That'd be
defense
cold,
when
bro.
there's
No one should be
this
running
many
chops in the
Baron
big
minions that you have
2-6.
to deal with. All your focus goes to clearing them.
Aye,
and you
aye,
can't
aye.
defend the enemy champions.
This has just been a horror,
Just pull the sign, root play off one
horror
more time.
FlyQuest,
Let's see if they can
horror
get it.
FlyQuest game.
This wall flies out.
C9 have just
Super minions
outclassed
crash
them.
into the Nexus turrets. First Nexus turret is about to drop already. Second
This
one
is felt like a very big statement game.
deteriorating very quickly. Masu flies into the fight, donning Shadow over
Oh,
the top.
God.
It doesn't do a whole lot, and now C9 is ready
Oh.
to end the game. They've already killed off 2, and they want even more. Griffin tries to get away. Blabber's in pursuit. Cryogen's the next target. Try to return, pulls him right on back. Triple kill APA.
Oh, they're trying to give him a penta maybe, actually.
For the C9
He's kind of on a
mid-laner.
penta, low-key.
Griffin both back all
Go?
the way to the fountain.
Ah,
They
GG.
want to deny the penta yap, but they will not deny the win. C9 stop the
First off the
game.
stage with a drink in his hand.
APA up and immediately out of there.
He's walking fast. What do you got to say about game number 1?
What do we have to say?
What a stomp.
Give me more dig Shopify.
Yes, sir.
Give me more big Shopify.
APA was too strong in this game.
APA completely ran the game. Bro, this brother does his squats, man. Shout out him. Right, ads, I need to run them. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes' time. See you in 2 minutes' time. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, guys. This has been a really fun stream today.
Your friend, my friend, definitely Blabber's friend, the crab.
Real fun stream today.
On this top side. We are going to play through here. The big thing is that APA is going to be coming up from here as we see Blabber going on to the Crab. APA and Vulcan are all going to be here to support Blabber in his
YouTube chat supremacy.
contest.
See, I'm actually pressing the add button on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube as well, just because I can.
Goes in, he has all the support
And I don't actually know if it's giving you guys any form of ads at all.
Griffin, they get the Crab, they get the level 6. Woo, we're
I don't know if it just does like a pop-up that you just X off the screen. I have no idea. I have premium, mate. Oh, well, good for you.
So he is going to
Well,
be
good for
pushed
you.
up here as Thanatos pushes in this wave on top side. Again, APA is going to roam up here. We have the little gank squad all heading in this direction for this top lane dive. And it was these more coordinated plays that really helped set APA's Tlaw up for success.
Our YouTube chat is just like, if you're watching on YouTube, do you just get?
Tlaw is one of APA's best champions. It's
Do you just? Do you guys? If you are you there? Do you just have what do you call it?
to spread pressure, help
Do you just have
support the
YouTube Premium
team. Also
default?
with roams from Vulcan, I thought this was a really nice little coordinated plays they were making on the top side.
And if they get their comp, it's been the same thing since Kespa Cup. They will play it. So if you're giving them
If
their
I have
best
premium
shot,
on YouTube,
especially the play, as
it's
well
better
from,
to watch it there for
APA,
you.
and
I
surprise, surprise,
guess I would
who's the
technically
player
make
of the
more
game
ad
is
revenue
APA. Let's
if
throw
I'm
it
running
up
ads on YouTube. I don't actually know what ads do on YouTube right now. I'm just
Hero
trying to
and
learn.
3.
Like, if I'm being real, like, this is my first year not being on a broadcast, so just to, like, just for, like, hold on, I need to turn this down, I can't focus. Like, just being completely real, it's my first year since I've been an adult, basically, that I'm not working on a broadcast, so I don't really have, like, much consistent income from what has typically been my career this year. So I'm trying to financially kind of just milk as much as I can out of the time I'm using. Just because the bottom line is important, and obviously I enjoy doing this. So I'm kind of like learning about ads, like the ad manager thing. I think I've kind of outplayed today. I think I've outplayed the ad manager thing on Twitch. I think I've got it down, which it basically just means I have to run like longer ads, but as long as I run them in the same spots anyway, it kind of doesn't matter. And then as for YouTube, I'm completely unsure. I'm impressed you managed to scam ERLs for a living. I wasn't, you have to remember, I wasn't really like full-time ERL for a particularly long time. Also, scam, what, you think I didn't have the chops to be on fucking ERLs? Hey, have a word. YouTube Premium feels like the only actual worthwhile subscription. I actually hear this a lot. I hear that like YouTube Premium people really bat for YouTube Premium. I have Turbo on Twitch, and then I have AdBlock for YouTube. But I've heard that YouTube Premium feels really nice. Now watching Hero Premium, go. Welcome to the other side. Oh my god, the Spotify. Now the only downside to being on YouTube, is that you don't get to hear the Spotify music. That's the only downside. Which is currently playing a complete banger. You're missing out on BGs right now. You can window YouTube. You get YouTube music. Ah, I see. Oh, you know what? I actually don't have I don't have alerts on. This is one thing I need to kind of have on when I'm streaming. So, like, for example, Acarilic, thank you for the sub earlier, man. This is the only thing I need to like get to grips with. I appreciate the sub from earlier, Beast. Are you not looking for broadcast work anymore? I think it's really impossible for me to work in broadcasting now. My problem is that I'm kind of anchored to London at the minute. I have too many strings keeping me in London. Moving to Berlin was always like, I was always on the very edge of moving to Berlin, but then something silly would always happen every single time I was like considering it. So like, the first time I could have moved to Berlin was 2022. 2022, I could have moved to Berlin, but I didn't. And then in between 2022 and 2023, I could have moved, but then I got LPL full-time, so it's like, why would I move if I have LPL full-time? 2024, I got a core team contract, and then 1 week into LEC, they announced the what do you call it? The cost cutting. The layoffs. So I was like, yeah, I'm just not moving to the LEC, am I? Yeah, it's just not happening. I'm not moving to Berlin if like the product is going to be reduced in size. And also when you look at the people like that have been in the analyst slot, the spots have just been getting rotated perma. So it's like, imagine I moved to Berlin in 2024, and then like this year, like no disrespect to them, but they brought in Jack and they brought in Finn. Would I have like, even if I was exceptionally good at my job, would I have stayed? Would I have been cut? Like, I think it's really obviously it's very hard, and these are like big what ifs. But it's very obvious to me, and Odo Armne as well. But Odo is really good, and so are the other two. But like Odo's been doing broadcast work a little bit longer than those two. But it's like, what would I have stayed on the LEC with those guys coming in? Like, I think it's really hard to say. And then it's like, you look at some of the other people that aren't there anymore. It's like Trouble's not there, Nymera's not there, Gulborg's not there. Like, all of the non-ex-pro player or pro player talent are no longer there. So it's like, even Aragon, right? Aragon, very similar deal. Like, he was there full-time, 23, 24, boom, 25, just no comms. Completely nuked. So, very, very hard. And then the only other thing I could have done, and I've spoken about this quite openly a few times, but not too many times, I could have gone to the LCK. I could have gone to the LCK this offseason, but I moving to Korea is just, it's not on the cards for me. It's not on the cards for me. Like, I don't see a life in Korea for me. As much as I love League of Legends and like casting, I think if I was like 21, if I was like 21 again, or I was 22, and I wasn't in a relationship, like a long-term relationship, and my mother was a little bit less dependent on me, and then I would have probably gone. But it's just, I've just got too much shit going on. Sound like Veteran? I think Veteran had his own issues, TBH, with broadcast stuff. I'm kind of keeping up with LPL Rush, but it's a bit like hard over the last week, because the last weekend I was ill, so I kind of lost track a bit. So it's been a bit tough. Did it tell who was replacing Chronicler on the LCK? You would have maybe noticed no one replaced him on the LCK. No one replaced him. No one replaced him. You thought about casting with Nymera just to keep the broadcasting skills? Oh, bro, it's like riding a bike for me. I will never be bad at casting. I might be bad at the analyst desk, but I'll never be bad at casting. For me, casting is like riding a bike. It is super chill for me. I'll never have to worry about it again. Yeah, like, commentator, I just got way too many reps in the LPL. Like, there was a time. I mean, it's funny because we actually had enough analysts. Because it was me, Kitty, and Lyric, and then +1. Who am I missing? Nymera in 23. And it's like, yeah, it even though we had the 4, it was like never really a problem. We were always chilling. Not saying you need practice, we're just like to, oh yeah, I mean, Alex and I have worked together for many, many different events and games and leagues over the years. Done LEC together, done LPL together, done EU Masters together, done LPL. I actually think one of my last big casts that I cared about, oh my god, look at this screenshot. OG Niels, Amazing, Soaz, Xpeke, Mithy, Hiva, Ica, Smithy J, bro, Jeebus, and Gilius. Goodness gracious me. Holy moly. I'm glad work is censored in this chat. Yo, type in the J word. I've got excellent news for you, bro. Type in the J word as well. Type in the J word. Yep, money. Money. After the way my off-season worked, after the way my off-season went, I had to censor those words. I can't have them be in I can't have them be there anymore. What is the J word? The J word is job. Oh! Shiver just went down my. Oh, shiver just went down my spine. Wait, do you also do French? Oh my god, I forgot. No, I should actually do that. All the best, homie. Thank you, Shining Drake. No one can replace Chronicler? Yeah, Chronicler's a special guy, man. I miss him. He's back here in Europe. I know he's supposed to at some point be in London. I would like to hang out with him. He just seems like he's just such a wholesome chungus, man. Such a wholesome chungus. Didn't know you streamed. Here's a follow. Do you co-stream each LCS game? Pretty much, yeah. I don't think I've missed the LCS game. Except to be fair, I think I was really ill, so I missed one series, and that was about it.
So hopefully game number 2, they've got a solution.
Good news for FlyQuest, though. We are in Fearless, so no more Zahungle. Blabber won't
be able to
get that again.
Here we go.
Good news for anyone.
We said it just as much as
we
I
are
said it, you know?
here for game 2.
No, Kobe loves it. Kobe's been swayed.
Here for game 2.
I should have seen the face. He like wagged his tongue. What? That was crazy.
This is kind of insane.
I think he's lying right now.
By the way, the draft is on.
We need a replay. We needed cameras on this one.
Look at the draft is on. Rumble, Bard, Ziggs, and Best of Bands. They're all bans. Okay, it's gone.
Ziggs being the most notable of the bans because APA was deathless.
Right, I'm really curious about what FlyQuest want to first pick here because they're a really interesting draft team, right?
It was a challenger.
Really interesting draft team. Still willing to be a little bit out there, like we saw last game. Obviously, the Senna Scion, it didn't work out, but still interesting to see. Azir is up. That's the first thing that's on my mind.
What FlyQuest want to do? You touched on it last game. I don't think FlyQuest is really going to be that affected by
we'll see if they care.
Oriana's
also up as well. I would expect Quad to lean more into Oriana than Azir.
They're just
between the two.
Around, having fun, so I don't think
Karma first pick. Wow.
Okay, well, with Mundo being our last ban here in the first half, and Karma being the first lock,
so I guess they want Ezreal on one.
Absolutely, I expect to see something like Ezreal right next to it.
On a 2-3.
Karma, you need an AD carry that's also looking to bully and push the lane.
You could play kill lane. You could play kill lane for C9, or you could go an enchanter lane yourself. There's the Azir for APA. That should always get locked in. I'm expecting just Ezreal Oriana. I think they're kind of locked in here, right? Like, I guess theoretically you could Caitlyn lane it. I don't expect this to be a flex because Cryogen is really good, but on the pick. But I don't know. Let's see.
But now my brain is kind of trying to think of
it's a bait for an Ezreal ban. That's like the only other thing it could be.
I just think what we're seeing is more and more
like Azir Yunara. Like, look how OP is this one. Like, look at this 1-2 compared to Karma.
Really tough lane to deal with.
How
Ezreal late game is
compared to what?
Some people do really like the double tier.
Okay, Oriana. Yeah. If they just Oriana Ezreal this 2-3, then
we'll see. I mean, if they don't select Ezreal on 3, like 2 or 3 here, then I would be really surprised. I would be really surprised, and then I'd be more in the Kobe camp of like, hey, maybe there's some shenanigans.
Oriana Nocturne. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, maybe you want Nocturne.
On the other side, Cloud9 picked up the Azir, so we see the very common trade Azir for Oriana. Both of these champions fit into like every team composition.
So okay, they have two paths, right? They have the Ezreal path and they have the Nocturne path.
Lulu and get full on just Enchanter versus Enchanter battle.
These are the two champs. Ezreal.
Oh, Ezreal! Wow.
Well, Sion's out, so there's that. Do you know what's in though? Casante's in. But blinding into Gatcoast, like, do you need to when you can just go Enchanter yourself? Or Jungler into 2 bans? Like, no.
versus
And it is the Lulu, like I said.
Kezreal versus Lunara.
There you go.
Enchanters are just OP.
Well,
I think I swear
if
by the end of the season,
Blabber doesn't want
pro
Zin,
play
they
is
should
just
ban
gonna
Zin.
be all enchanters
I think they
and
should just
mages
ban
and
Zin
stuff. I just think
Nocturne.
You get too much gold and they scale so well.
Zin Nocturne, go
I think that is
Vi,
where we
and
are
then
going, and I think as we're seeing more
FlyQuest should be looking at banning Vi
the team's
themselves.
kind of realizing their strength.
What about Azarma? That sounds like
Vi and
Fancier, yeah, that actually
Doesn't that
sounds
sound
like
cooler?
That sounds like a character from the
am I missing
book
one?
that Zehen wrote called
Am I missing one?
The Cultivation
I feel like I'm missing a jungler.
main character in that book.
Jarvan.
Yeah. Stop shaking your head at us. This sounds like a cool
But
book.
like, that's about it.
This is what I imagine a book would be.
We're gonna create an entire fantasy world here.
All right.
And then at that point, I think you're looking at like picks like Lee Sin, picks like Trundle, AP champs.
Zahungle can be the cursed like Darklands of the beginning of the day.
Pantheon's still up, yeah. Pantheon's still up. Okay, they banned Pantheon actually.
Truly, you're the villain here.
That's fair. Well, no, I accept it.
They could also leave up Zin and force them to ban it because Zin is pretty good here. Zin right here feels really good for C9.
Here as Gwen will be the last ban for the C9 side.
Yeah, a lot of people are traumatized by Orion and Nocturne combinations, so
yeah, force them between the two. Jarvan.
Meanwhile, the Pantheon
Of all the things to ban, I think that's the worst because now you can do one of two things. You can go Vi, which is better into FlyQuest comp, or you can go Zin, which is a nicer takeaway.
Back in 2011 or something,
and then you have Lulu.
Saint Vicious stream where he was playing
and then Vi with Karma feels a bit worse.
At level 2,
methinks.
It's like nobody expects a Mumu level 2 gank. It's just like you're playing Jarvan, and he goes in and he gets a kill for first blood. Jarvan is a terror early on in the
After all of
lanes,
that, they're going
They don't
Cassante.
want to be dealing with that this game, but you know who else terrorizes lanes?
Interesting decision.
This
Kind
guy
of surprised
is
about that.
difficult to deal with, and that's Thanatos.
I guess when you think about it, like Gwen's out, Nar's out, Renekton's out.
You need some front line, your team fighting.
I mean, what could Gekko's go here? Like Aatrox. If he's feeling freaky, he could go GP.
You know, if he has some sort of like spicy pick that they want to throw down.
If he's feeling freaky, he could go GP.
Would get taken away if they didn't grab it right there.
But I doubt that.
Is going to be blinding it, so Gekko's has the opportunity to go for a bit of a counter.
I mean,
could also go Aurora.
Zahungle was a spicy pick, so if he's already shown spice,
It's a lot of magic damage, but yeah, like Aurora wouldn't be that bad.
Do you think it's going to be Jace jungle or Jace top?
I mean, since we already had a lane Jace yesterday, then my mind is more open to
a lot,
it. But
very, very good post comp. I agree.
Like
I think they have to go Vi here. I actually think FlyQuest should maybe take Vi away.
I think it's going to be
Trundle.
Trundle was recently buffed, and you can.
I think C9 need a way to start a fight. I think they need Vi. In an ideal world. Vi into poke comp sounds good to me.
And it's also really nice playing
sounds good to me
with Trundle because you throw down the pillar, they're mega slowed. Karma, you know, RQ, the Ezreal Qs come out, the J Shock Blast. It's very hard to dodge that if you don't have a dash. So champions without a dash have to be very, very careful to not just get knocked down.
He's a big fan. He's a big fan of this Nidalee. Obviously, into Trundle, you can really outpace it.
Heal style build, and I think it's going to be used.
Yeah, okay.
It's not going to be used to just like dominate. I think it's going to be speed clearing, counter ganking the Trundle.
Ads. I'm running ads. I'll see you in 90 seconds time, guys. They'll be done by the time we're in game, obviously.
On the other side. And just kind of heal through that
yeah, very interesting Nidalee angle.
That's my prediction.
I think he's going to do it exactly.
Very interesting Nidalee angle. Again, just lets you out clear, and then you obviously scale really well. You scale really well. Let's see. Blabber can run the game here. Game like this, very limited poke. Sorry, limited engage on the enemy team. You get to steroid 2 really important carries, actually. I'm curious if he's going to go, like, full... like, how much Enchanter he goes off the Echoes. Because low-key, Moonstone with Ardent could go crazy. Just saying. Probably shouldn't do it, but it would be crazy to have 2 Enchanters like that.
You're not quick on the uptake with QUD mid laners.
Yeah, I guess.
Ardent is awful. I actually really hate Ardent as well, unless it's with Moonstone specifically. Then it's fine.
Oriana. Yeah.
See, Kobe's got my back. He's trying to slip me the answers to the test.
If you're allowed to buff 2 people with Ardent on one cast, then I like it. But otherwise, I think it's such a horrible item. Like, value for money, it's really bad. Is there any hope for FlyQuest after the first game, though? I mean, they did look really outclassed. They did look really outclassed. We'll see.
So this time around, let's see how well what we're expecting the Echoes of Helia Nidalee, how well that can play. How well that can perform.
It looked very nice the last time he did it. His sustain was quite good. Bottom side, though, their sustain not so good.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's barrier and still down to 200 HP for Masu.
I think we say this literally every single Yunara game, but level 1 Yunara with your Q,
she's nasty.
You get your Q stacked, and you can just let her rip.
I mean, I loved how they played the initial trade. But you don't want the extended fight, right? Like, they land a couple Qs, they get the chunk, great, you force out a potion, you're winning. But then his Q's fully stacked, he gets lethal tempo running. You do not win that, or even close. So, I mean, to pick for a first pick Karma, to go Ezreal Karma, you know, 4 lane dominance, and then to lose barrier, heal, 2 potions, well, 1 potion each, 2 potions at level 1, and now you're gonna
And Sven hasn't even potted yet.
The good part is, at least it also cost the Ghost and the heal for Sven and Vulcan, so all of the non-flash summoner spells are down for both sides here in the bottom lane. We'll see if that draws the ire of the junglers, who are both starting on the top side of the map and pathing towards the bot lane. You can see the Orianna for quad there in the mid lane. Our QUD mid laner has the early push, so that'll be APA not having control just yet.
You're already starting to sound like a fantasy author. If it draws the ire of the junglers.
Oh, look at Griffin on the minimap. He's running bot.
I just imagined
Hello, level 3 gank bot. Has to fix the bot lane state. He's not even going to run around into the tri-bush. They can just play here. Yeah, Sven's dead. Are they going to 1-for? They're going to 1-for-1 at least. And the kill actually went over to Sven. Ooh. Respect, Vulcan. Respect. Really good by Griffin. Really, really high value. He has to fix that. Now, the worry is actually in the extended, right? Because Blabber has red, and he can kind of walk in here. And I didn't get a look at the bot lane state. But if that bot lane state is pushing in, and then Sven and Vulcan have nothing to do, they can come and help in a bot side invade if they want. If they want, it's a bit of a problem. Cryogen's here in the river. Oh, Blabber's just going to drop bot crab? No, he wants to heal thing. Bit hard. Yeah, he won't throw the game right now for this.
But unfortunately, the crab is controlled.
Unless.
New Blabber got the crab.
Uh-oh. New Blabber crabber. As Blabber tries to continue harassing Cryogen here.
But he knows that Griffin's out of... He knows that Griffin has wolves to farm. Oh my god, Cryo's dead. Oh.
What?
Wow, I mean, you can only run down.
Before you go down.
Yeah,
kind of have to get run down there, I guess.
Certainly the lesson.
Very, very good from Vulcan. We said this is going to happen. We said this would happen.
Yeah, you stole my crab, but that just enrages Blabber, and then he chases your support into the jungle. Exactly.
Phase 2 of the boss fight.
He's enraged.
The music changes. The lyrics are in Latin now.
Yeah, I beat the boss. And the music gets all intense, you know. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
C9 or KC? I mean,
exactly.
I think C9 have less direct competition. So it's hard to gauge C9.
Nice roam from Vulcan as well. Got the
But I think C9. I would give edge to C9.
Kind of tied into that play going bad on the bot side as well, which is going to mean Blabber's in a great spot.
You always want to be ahead of the game on the Nidalee. This champion feels so bad to play from behind. And of course, if he continues to build towards what we were expecting and be that like healing style battery, it can just make the whole team feel.
Casey lost the Team Heretics, bro. I'm gonna keep it real.
Going forward as APA
I have a feeling that they don't care.
There's the heal used in the bottom lane by Cryogen as well on this Karma. 2 deaths already, but he also has the assists on both the team's kills, so just needs to play maybe a little bit more carefully.
And I would also be looking at this.
I think a boss call was made that game.
For Azir Orianna matchups, you want to try and blow this Orianna flash.
Oh my god, Alex. No way you've just spawned in.
Otherwise, you know, then you can be like, all right, fine.
Yeah, leave Sven alone, man. That's Unk, but he's still doing his thing.
And then have jungle come to visit. But we are hitting.
Nah, you know, Kameo had that deal on, bro. He had a line on Polymarket, bro. Yeah.
Okay, Blabber wants to make it 0-3
He had gambling going, bro. He was doing his thing.
Of the tier 1 turret, but C9 finds their mark yet again.
I mean, Blabber's on
good
a
flash
great
force.
start, and there's APA forcing that flash that you were talking about, Kobe. Quad had been laning really, really well.
Ooh.
Up 10 CS, maybe he can kill him.
Yeah, the shockwave onto
scary.
APA, forcing the flash back from the Emperor of Shurima, so no flash either way here in the mid lane.
And it's worth noting, Quad is playing common. He's not playing phase rush, so a little bit more lane focused in the setup there. And was able to open up an 11 CS lead. It is a trade of flashes, but of course, Orianna more vulnerable without the flash than Azir is.
And the bottom lane is the biggest vulnerability here. This Karma first pick that they slammed on red side has just been targeted by Blabber after they expended so many resources in the early gank that they did down there. And not quite.
I'm surprised that Lulu isn't opening out top here, you know.
Just been on a tear, and Nidalee is such a quick moving champion through the brush, hopping around, gets to play the map very nicely. Right now, you can just kite Trundle back until APA gets there, continue to pelt damage nicely.
And there's no shockwave, so this feels really nice.
Oh
my god. Ran.
Flash forward, needs one more hit to kill off Griffin, and he
oh my god.
the kill, but now Gakkos wants to get something back. Thanatos ready to
wow.
answer here with the Cassante.
I think Gakkos is dead, low-key.
Ooh,
Thanos couldn't W the E.
Gakkos stays alive, accelerated shock blast takes Blabber low, but that doesn't
wow.
count. Nice play again from C9's Nidalee.
You better stay away from those crabs, little Griffin. I mean,
can you repeat that?
people were calling Griffin, you know, the new Blabber, right?
Yeah.
But it looks like old Blabber's the one who's the king of the crabs.
Yeah, I mean, Griffin was joking around, talking some trash. Well, it's looking like Unk still got it because Blabber is running the show. In back-to-back games, this one, he has just been everywhere on the invades, nails the spear, flashes in, kills off Griffin, and then Gakkos has to flash out, and honestly could have gotten taken down here if things went a little bit differently. C9 already running away with it in game 2.
Yeah, Blabber just lands every spear on Griffin. He kites back nicely, stacking up the Conqueror. Like,
goodness me, man. Blabber is scary.
Yunara,
this game.
Also stacking lethal tempo, but then Blabber stacking here too.
He is running the game like we said. The jungle interactions are always going to be like this. He's a level
9 and
up, roughly.
Having a big one.
Kind of half a level up. It's weird. Jungle XP is weird.
That's me. Not having the best hate watch.
No, exactly. My hate has subsided for now. We will see how well he can transition this into the mid game, since he is the primary lead on his team. Individual gold lead of just about 500, but you can see.
Can't lie, C9 looks like a top 6 team in the world right now. Did you specifically pick the number 6 because you believe they are 6?
Try to bring this game back in FlyQuest favor, and right now it's Griffin and Quad starting up the
W mans.
as Cryogen and Masu are trying to guarantee nobody from C9 can make their way over.
All right, well, they pull the dragon out, so they're not
yeah,
going to
Blabber's got a lot of gold. He's sat on a lot of gold right now.
I'm going to try and,
He's probably got first item, to be fair. Probably has
exactly.
Ludens.
Get some random steal. So
or,
nicely done there. At least
Ludens,
FlyQuest do secure themselves
there
that
you go.
dragon.
Uh-oh, is Thanatos going to get a solo kill right now? Gakkos
and I would rickroll them, surely? No, brother, you're
Thanatos will force him away.
trolling.
Force the kill.
And if you remember Thanatos' Cassante from last time, he's stacking chain vests. Last time he was stacking chain vests and cloaks. Now he's just stacking the vests. So is going to be really effective. You just have so much early armor. And as funny as it can look, really, really powerful against the Jace, especially when he is going lethality. Yeah. And already he is kind of running that lane, so Gakkos going to get put down. And even though the gold is very close, I'm very scared for FlyQuest because you're looking at Cassante, Azir, Yunara, Lulu, so much powerful scaling.
Bro, I love playing Nidalee, man.
Are rewarded in the new
I actually wish Nidalee was like
because
better
/ you don't get your solo
actually
kill,
good.
You're guaranteed money from the crystals.
Such a fun
on the
jungler
turret
to play.
plate. So it doesn't ruin your tempo. You just, oh, I push him out of lane, and yeah, I didn't kill him. I wish I would have killed him, but at least you can very quickly get one.
Ooh, and they're going to get
wow.
Quad right now. APA goes in for the shuffle. Quad flashes.
Oh, shield heal. Blabber's dead. Good counterplay. Good counterpunch. Really needed. Oh, and Quad is 1 HP again.
Two kills for their trouble.
Oh,
man, really unlucky. But really good response from FlyQuest.
He flashes at the last moment with maybe 100 HP,
Damn.
probably even less, and the heal plus the shields here come in.
I secretly wished LR beat Pad. Wow. Wow, I'm snitching.
He's be able to barely survive.
I'm actually snitching. No, I'm screenshotting that and I'm putting it in the Discord. That's insane, by the way.
And then Quad, his flash comes up as he uses it.
Bro, how can you wish for your friend that you've known for 6 years to lose? That's insane.
Single digits. You see a tiny HP there, plus a red buff burning him.
Meanwhile, back
I'm
online,
snitching.
it's
I don't
Griffin
care.
showing up here in the top lane, wants to go after Thanatos. Cassante goes all out, tries to get a kill back.
Okay.
Beautifully played
Oh
from
my
C9
god.
as the third and Tofo strike threatens the knockback.
Well.
And now Griffin has to flash away. Thanatos flexing his muscles here a little bit.
That was really nicely done there by Thanatos. Gets the damage down. Sven in some trouble.
Yeah, Sven gets hit by the second part of the Mantra Inner Flame. Masu's Mystic Shot doesn't hit over the wall, but Quad's coming down into the bottom lane now. Throws the ball into the brush. Vulcan's still hanging around. Sven has fully retreated, and it looks like C9's bottom lane is going to get out of danger. Even though it's still a 5-4 game for C9, FlyQuest has the very slight gold advantage.
By the way, got confirmation from observers. It was 8 health there on Quad, barely surviving with that counter. Meanwhile, though, yeah, the counter from Cloud9 on the top side of the map, they got one back themselves, and now Kraken has to flash again.
Stays alive, though. Meanwhile, mid lane, APA also forced to flash away. Quad's Shockwave would have sealed his fate without that summoner spell. So again, it's the Azir vulnerable in mid lane.
Yeah, putting a lot of pressure on mid lane on both sides. And I mean, definitely impressive by Quad. And it is a Cosmic Insight difference. I was thinking he had it because he was Inspiration Secondary. He used that flash the split second it came up, 18 summoner spell haste on that rune. That's what saved him.
Oh.
Every second counts, and every little tick of HP as well. Very, very nice game here because after game number 1, I'm sure there were some people worried that this whole series might be blasting, but FlyQuest in this one looking way more.
What's the plan of LR now, though? Who knows, man? I'm sure they'll make an announcement soon.
Number 1 because FlyQuest just never.
I think they'll probably make an announcement soon. Like it's probably LFL.
But here in game number 2, FlyQuest
it could have been the NLC. It could have been the NLC again, but you know.
They knock off the third plate. Masu and
Oh well.
now falling back as Sven and Vulcan have another minion wave to reinforce their defenses. But FlyQuest, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. They are going to have to continue to get a lot of value out of their poke, though, as the game goes on. Azale, you already mentioned the powerful scaling on the C9 side. So for FlyQuest, I feel like that burden of execution will be.
It might not be continued. There's also that, but yeah, no, they won't rejoin the NLC. Not after how it's not after the start.
APA can go in for a
I still think that there's even a chance they were still considering it coming into the year, like as in like once we were into the year. But I think now that things have, I think now that things have played out the way they have on the NLC, I can't see them at all wanting to go back to that.
Trundle can just pillar out the back line and you can focus down that.
I think everyone's just going back to streaming, bro.
The teams can play it.
It's over.
I think it's going to come down so much to execution because if C9 can get a hold
it's
of
over.
them and get that maximum DPS, you have to think they'd crush them in the fights later on.
Okay, let's see where our next battle is going to be with 5 seconds on the clock until the next Drake spawns. A minute and a half until the Rift Herald rears its head. FlyQuest already got the first Drake. They could try to get this second one here and continue that stacking because a poke comp that's at the neutral.
What happened in the NLC?
So
oh my god, it's such a long.
Let's see, making the map dark, and Masu's gonna face.
I'll talk about it after the game. I don't want to distract too much from this. Hello. Into knock-up as well. Is APH still just dead? I think he's still just dead. Hold.
That's a trade that FlyQuest will be happy with. C9 now going to be forced
Hold
back.
Sven. Oh my god.
Looks for even more DPS,
oh my god.
But Sven returns some of his own. Arc of Ruin tags Quad and Griffin, but Sven has to be a little bit careful here. Both top laners still up there on their island. Thanatos has teleport. Gakgos does not.
Oh, let's see if they continue. Quad here trying to position around. Wow. Mid lane pressure achieved by Sven in the aftermath, trying to push in and get the last little bit of this turret plate.
Summoner spell check. No one actually flashed on that exchange.
Trade of kills where APA goes in. It's
lost heals from the supports, and that's about it.
Does get pushed back here.
Yeah, look at how much buffing there is on Sven, though. He gets the speed up, the heal from the Nidalee, the Ardent sensor buff. it's about 100% attack speed that he's getting in buffs between Ardent Sensor, Lulu W, and the Nidalee E. So when he has that lethal tempo stacked as well, Sven is crushing
He's gliding, man. This guy is going crazy in the team fight. But hey, it ultimately works out for FlyQuest as now Griffin just has access to the Drake.
Yeah, because, you know, they're trading basically. Despite him having so many buffs, it's only a 1-for-1 since Azir going.
I mean, LR is not the same without this exact core, right? Like, you can't have LR without this core. It's impossible,
able to
guys.
take him down, and teleport used on the top side. That's going to be 4-person power play here from Cloud9. Sending 4 people up to the top side. Try and get that pressure for APA Azir.
Yeah, but it might still just be first turret over to the other side, as you've already
They'll
seen
disband before
Tlaw
they sell the
down
brand.
there in the bottom corner of your screen. He'll take out the tier 1 turret in the bottom lane, get the reward for that one. So FlyQuest continuing to just be slightly faster, as C9 will at least pick up the Herald.
And Masu's pushing in mid. There's only one plate on the mid lane tower as well, so that one's pretty vulnerable here too. Sven will be over to defend it. But Gecko's back up towards the top side, has TP'd back out on the map, and has Cryogen and Griffin around. So APA going to have to be the one who is a little bit careful at this point, but APA has vision on the Trundle as he walks over that ward.
APA will just shuffle away from that one. He's feeling fine.
Cannon minion's going to die.
RIP, -1. Hey, they're worth less this season. It doesn't feel as bad.
Okay, I feel better. I feel better.
Doesn't feel as bad. You're fine. You're chilling. Echoes of Helia done alongside the Ludens for Blabber's Nidalee. I said that the pressure is going to be on this champion, on Blabber in particular, to be able to make sure that he's still relevant and powerful and setting things up in the mid-game. And unfortunately for him, he's actually now slightly behind in gold compared to Griffin.
I will say though, with this build, I think it's a lot easier to
Shockwave
have
looks like it
impact
got W'd
to
there,
Stan's
or
gonna have to
missed.
flash that pillar, just because you can kind of just sit there as a buff bot.
Ooh, Masu under pressure now. The Arc of Ruin from Sven, forcing Masu to get all the way out of there with the flash committed, but Sven also having to flash away from the turret range.
I like how aggressive Sven is looking, but Griffin also likes that.
Yeah, Griffin wants to try to get the kill onto the Yunara.
Okay,
True
well.
Shot Barrage guarantees it alongside the pillar. FlyQuest
Still an okay-ish cross map, but that's a great pillar.
Pick up the tier 1 turret as well.
Yeah, Sven and Vulcan played that pretty well on the retreat. Good timing on the wild growth, you know, good dash back, but it just didn't matter. Griffin flashes right in, uses the ulti, has the pillar, has the true shot barrage. They finish him off.
Oh, that spear went so close. But it does not land, so Masu's fine, and he gets to pick up the mid wave. I mean, sometimes you're so focused on the play, the fight that you're having, which was definitely the case here in mid lane. They're mechanically intensive fight, so you're really focused there. And then Griffin just shows up. You know, we've all been there. Jungler shows up and flashes on you. Take him down and allows FlyQuest here. 2 dragons, a marginal gold lead for themselves, but they also have a lot of the poke really coming online now. We have the Muramana transformation for Ezreal. So, you know, when you got your 2-item power spike, your Trinity Force, and your Muramana transformed, maybe now we'll get to see the power of the Jace plus Ezreal and Karma poke actually come together and make use of the Trundle pillars, slow people down so you can land that poke, and they can actually get some big health trades beforehand.
FlyQuest are also just building up a lot of move speed. You know, when you think about Trundle, you have Frozen Domain, he built Swifties, he's going towards Deadman's, you have Acceleration Gate, and you have Karma speed-ups with his shield. So they're going to have a lot of move speed to kite in, chase down.
C9 need to be in objectives first, ideally.
Utilizing the speed-ups even from the Orianna. So they have a lot of tools to try to navigate these fights, and I think it's going to be really exciting to see how they're able to do it.
Sven is just bloodthirsty again, going back after Masu. Arc of Ruin once more used, means he's already transcended, so the ulti down for Yunara should dissuade C9 from looking for larger fights until the cooldown's ready again.
And they actually collapse from topside too, so that leaves Jace alone at the tower. Gakko's going to eat up a little bit himself. Very nice for him. Some minions drop into the tower there for Thanatos, losing out on a couple. And Jace also getting some tower plate money. Now you're going to also have to deal with a 2-item Jace fairly soon. And we'll see about the amount of damage raining down. Flashes, though, are coming at a premium. And Sven still looking aggressive, jumping in constantly onto Masu's Ezreal. Neither of them have flashes. Bottom side, though, APA can just remake his own tower. So even with a lot of people down here, it should feel pretty safe.
Okay, 38 seconds on the clock until we get the next Drake. Even less than that until the Baron. Remember that in game number 1, it was C9 just forcing a Baron uncontested at 21.5 minutes on the clock. I don't think we're going to see the same thing here in game number 2.
I mean, may have just jinxed it, but it was like a 7K gold lead at this point last game or thereabouts. So we're in for a much better game 2. Potentially a game 3 if FlyQuest can bring us there. As you can see, Vulcan taking a bit of poke, and this is how FlyQuest wants to play it out. They need to play it slow. They need to slowly whittle them down, utilize their move speed, don't allow C9 to get in on them.
And we'll see how strong Blabber's healing is at battling the poke. Because this Nidalee
very good.
that they were able to
this
pick up after seeing a lot of the poke,
heal is really crazy good.
So
especially once
they can bring to the long
Echoes is stacked
it
up.
Looks like they're trying to threaten that Baron Flowers because of the dragon opposite side of the map. Cloud9 trying to pull the rest of FlyQuest resources and threaten, but FlyQuest, they're saying, nah,
oh,
go
this
ahead
is
and
awkward.
start it. We're going to keep Trundle on that dragon.
FlyQuest have got 3 Drakes here.
I mean, trying to do Baron against 4 pokers, there's no shot.
That's exactly
that bluff.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Trundle is great at soloing down the Drake. Everybody else just has non-stop projectiles to pelt you with in the Baron pit. I can see what C9 was thinking, but I also wouldn't think that myself.
Yeah.
It feels like FlyQuest have C9 in a bit of a chokehold here.
The amount of DPS that APA is going to do.
I think it's really hard to like progress the game.
It definitely is something that FlyQuest have to respect. But
I think they're really struggling to find a way to progress the game in a meaningful way.
So how are we feeling now about the state of things with 3 Drakes to nothing, favoring FlyQuest? Masu again shifting away from Sven. 4.5 minutes from now, Cloud9 is going to have to stop their opponents from getting the Drake,
I agree,
I
Storm.
think 100% will get
Unfortunately, I don't have Fiddlesticks tips, mate.
So that, you can definitely look
Best of luck with that.
Okay. As far
I want to see a good fight.
As far as the team fights go, until then, I guess one of the big questions is
Oh
going
my
to be
god.
this constant matchup.
Look, Sven,
of AD carries
2.5 attack speed with the double heal on.
Constantly is getting the push
Should have locked in Vi. I think so,
and
man.
forcing Masu to back off. So
I really think so in the end now.
giving him some alone time
Obviously,
on the tower, and slowly but surely Cloud9 are wearing away at that mid lane.
Hindsight is 2020.
defense. Of course, FlyQuest already took their mid lane tower, but we'll see if anything comes of this before the very epic Dragon Soul fight that we have. There's possibilities of like chasing down in the long lane on the side lane, or these AD carries fully committing to some of these fights. They both have flashes back up now, though.
I do really feel like if C9
Are you talking about
doesn't
Whippo?
stop the soul, though, they are probably just cooked.
Are you talking about Whippo?
Sure. Yeah, like you have got to be able to not only just try to fight that, but win it for sure. So so much comes down to the setup. I think both teams are going to be here very early, fighting for vision, fighting for mid lane prio, which has been the story of these last.
He didn't retire. He just didn't find the team.
Last Dragon, C9 kind of quickly gave that up. They ate a Shock Blaster too.
How's this game been? Pretty good.
This time, they're going to have to force their way in, whether they like it or not. You've got to try to fight. You can't give over Ocean Soul to this team, or it's just going to be nonstop. I don't think they're going to have enough to actually deal with it.
And this game has been so close for all 22.5 minutes of play. Masu trying to get away yet again. Thanatos wanted to flash third in Tofo strike there for the
look.
knockback, but Masu
W look.
evades
Couldn't find
it,
it, but
so
W
C9
look.
will at least grab that tier 1 turret they've been working on for so long, but Thanatos does spend a very valuable summoner spell that will not be ready to go again before the Drake.
Yeah, he did. That's basically what ended up
He's
happening.
getting quite strong himself. Has a Shadow Flame, has the Ludens, has the tier 3 Sork boots, so is going aggressive.
No idea if it was Rage Bait.
And
I think he's still on the staff
of
that team.
Shockwave combo when he's able to get it in. APA a bit behind, still on those 2 items, but it is a Rylai's, which obviously that cheaper item, a bit more about the control, which I think makes a lot of sense in this kind of composition. He has the Oblivion Orb, he has the Rylai's. You just want to make sure your team is hitting. Like, they have enough DPS. You just kind of utilize that control to maybe get a little bit something extra.
Yeah, make some more time in positioning for Yunara.
Yeah, you've got the Oblivion Orb to cut down the Trundle healing, since that's really the only potential frontliner on the enemy team. Seeker's Arm Guard also completed here for Blabber. Big potential item for that upcoming fight that is now less than 2 minutes away. Muramanas are fully evolved for both Gakos and Masu, too, on the FlyQuest side. So this fight's going to be spicy.
Sven just got his IE. That was huge. I was just checking how much gold he had in pocket, and he just went back, bought the IE. So that is the spike that I think C9 was really waiting for. Now you have
C9 they're just really brick-walled. Fly, like, all they have to do is be at the objective first here. They'd love to actually have C9 have to walk into them. They don't really mind either way, like walking in, walking out. I don't think they mind that much, but they'll definitely prefer to be having C9 walk into them.
Has the extra speed up.
They need prio.
Being completed as well.
They need prio, not on this wave. Oh, the timers are always going to be weird. Not this wave. Getting prio on this wave coming out of the base now would be nice.
That will be enough to kite back.
They should try and catch the wave up a bit high. This is a good, yeah, this is a great start. So this is a good read. So FlyQuest really want Prio on this wave so they can set up for the soul, but now they're on Nash, and it's a bit late. It's gone. Really good read from C9. Really good read from C9. That was so smart.
That thing is gone, but can you get out alive? Yeah, Griffin is moving forward, trying to chase after them. C9 staying grouped up together.
Really smart. Now they have to slowly reapproach Drake, and they're actually going to just use the Baron, recall, and go run back down there. Wow.
The Dragon Soul is in 20 seconds, Flowers.
Fantastic call.
19 seconds.
Fantastic call.
It looks like with the double teleport.
Now the question is, they've got the TPs. I think they should make it there in time, but their approach is going to be really weird. APA's bot.
Still 7 seconds away. C9.
He has to connect here with Blabber. No, this approach is super weird for C9 now.
They need to get together.
They need to connect. They need to connect, and they probably need to do it through bot. Oh, Sven. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Holy fuck, that was so sketchy. Sven just hopped over the wall. Look at the Blabber healing. Oh my god, he's full HP. Blabber needs to get in the pit. Blabber needs to get in the pit, though. Masu's out. Oh, Thanos is gonna die. He's 1 HP. They got the Drake at least. Hey, hold. Now Blabber's kind of one-shotting Masu. Oh, it's so freaky. Blabber wants to go over the wall, but he can't. Oh, Masu had to flash. Oh my god.
Man, that healing from Blabber meant so much in that fight. He had to heal over the wall on Sven for over 600, it looked like. That was ridiculous. Sven barely survived, and he was split from the team. If he went down,
talk about value.
Sven is probably just lights out for C9, but he stays alive. The team all piles in to protect him. They get the Dragon.
Talk about value.
And now the scaling really starting to kick in.
That was so close to being a series-saving pick from FlyQuest. Getting that huge pick onto Sven, but you didn't have the last tiny bit of damage to finish it off, so it meant nothing. It was such a huge emotional swing there from the possibility of getting the pick into Dragon Soul.
Why are we not seeing more of this Nidalee champion? I actually don't know. I don't think it's like mega meta or anything, and I do think you need a very specific circumstance to pick it ideally.
Could we have done a little bit more damage? Did I miss something? Was there something I should have done differently?
It's definitely not like a tier list in Fearless draft pick. But if you're last picking or like fourth picking jungle, it's good for sure.
The heal from Nidalee, everything piles in, right? So you kind of have this slim window where you got.
Oh my god! Whoa! Masu just got one shot nearly. Oh, Sven. Okay, if he got clipped by that shockwave, he was just dead. Thanos is out. Gatcos. Oh, Thanos is dead. Sven can fry, but he needs more space. He needs more space.
Drains his AD just a little bit, but now Sven is still firing.
Azir's top, remember. Yep, there's the pit.
Still up here in the top lane. Tier 2 turret topside traded away for Thanatos in the mid lane, and C9 does not want to allow FlyQuest to regroup. They're going to continue their push.
Yeah, it looked like APA actually cancels his recall too. He was going for a recall after taking the tower, but wants one more wave here. Knows he has the time to get the extra money.
All right, let's see if FlyQuest can keep this defense going here on the tier 2. It's just barely still standing. Sven's still hanging around.
I'm not going to lie, this Nidalee is looking insanely powerful. Blabber is doing so much work in these fights because it's not just the shielding from Vulcan. Sven can go so aggressive with no lifesteal in his build yet, take a ton of damage, and then he's just catching these heals for around 600 from Blabber every time. You know, buffing him up, healing him back to full, and it is meaning so much of this poke just isn't really doing that much.
That is rough stuff, man. If you're FlyQuest, you're playing the poke comp, you need to chip this guy down, and it's just not possible. Still 2 minutes on the clock until our next Drake spawns, but critically, it's about 10 seconds.
Unironically, Nidalee just for healing feels OP.
So that
oh my god, I forgot about that emote we have also.
On the map in terms of what you want to value, what you want to prioritize, and I'm curious how C9 is going to pilot it, since they're the ones who, again, are going to have to stop the soul.
Okay, early warding and vision here. Cloud9 moving in to take over this setup on this bottom side. They can push between mid lane and bottom lane very, very safely, controlling.
What if Flabber just says no to the interview? It's an obligation.
Pressure here, making it hard for FlyQuest to maneuver.
It is an obligation.
Also getting the Endless Hunger, which a lot of people see as kind of more of a snowball-y style item, but does have a lot of Omni Vamp on there, especially you start getting some kills. You really can kind of ramp up, and has been a very aggressive back.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I think this. I think this endless hunger item is really good.
Earlier Cyrildas or Shojin or something like that.
Though I think you should probably have the last whisper item third in this game, but that's just me.
Mostly confined to their base as Quad tries to push out the bottom lane. Less than 1 minute on the clock now for Baron. Very similar time frame on the Drake, and it's C9 with control over the bot side river. And look at all the wards, all the vision they have placed in the enemy jungle leading up. They want FlyQuest to be a little bit paranoid, a little bit scared about approaching.
All right, so that blabber heal.
Jamada, you have beautiful hair, mashallah.
Basically negates an empowered shock blast
Shukranaki.
worth of damage.
Kind of crazy.
And then since he also had been hit by the Ezreal ult, then just one more heal for himself. And
Obviously, people talk about
no problems for them.
Talk about Riven a lot. I think it's probably pretty good on Kane. I just don't know where you'd slot it. That's about it, though. Off the top of my head. Other champs, I think it's a bit bait. Oh, Ambessa. Really good on Ambessa.
Quad getting chunked
Whoa,
out there, though.
Sven just
poke
ulted.
damage onto the Orion is very meaningful. It's going to force Quad to go back to base.
Sven's ulted.
He does have teleport, though.
And
TP from Quad. Yeah, Sven ulted.
So he has no ult, which is quite big, but they're just going to try to rush
He
down
didn't
the
need to
Baron.
do it, but
FlyQuest aren't even
I
responding.
guess
It's gone.
that...
Exactly. FlyQuest
Okay,
are
they're
saying
just...
if they're going to grab the Baron, kill the Drake as soon as
Okay.
it spawns, secure the Ocean Soul. So now
Sure.
the pressure will be on C9 to get something big, something meaningful out of this
Baron
since
for
FlyQuest
Soul.
will claim the Soul.
Yeah, because
Is this not just we're giving? Is this not a we're giving soul moment? We're giving soul. We're giving soul. Like,
reduction with the double Oblivion orbs from Blabber and APA.
if they can end on this Nash, if they think they can end on this Nash, it's a pretty big gamble.
And maybe they're not as worried about, but it's still
It's a pretty big gamble. If they think they can end on the soul, then I see the vision. But
Ocean Soul is always really, really strong. They do have incredibly high DPS.
I need I will
so they
dominate
definitely
cam right
can
now.
DPS through it. The Trundle is going to be, I think, the real difficulty because he is pretty tanky. If the Azir and the Yunara do get on the Ezreal or someone like that, Ocean Soul's not going to save them, so maybe that's kind of the thought process.
Big chunk from the spear there. Blabber knocks Masu down to about half HP. The Ezreal, of course, with that endless hunger you mentioned earlier, Isaac will be able to regen some of that. But C9's Baron push is looking to kick in the front door of the base here for FlyQuest. That tier 3 turret in mid lane will
here we go. Look at this. This might be one of the few rare times, bro. If they pull this off, this might be one of the few rare times that I see a Baron for Soul actually look good. Hold.
From their choice to go for the Baron, and they're keeping
they snagged Griffin. They snagged Griffin. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, look at the shielding. Oh my god, the shielding. And oh my god. Oh, Sven. Oh, that was a crazy shockwave. Really big. Oh, there's so much damage. Look at Sven. He can't fry. No, Sven's dead. No. Hey. Wait. Oh, they had them in a chokehold. They just had to not commit for that. They could have just played topside. Oh, it's a horror. Oh, APA's dead as well, probably. Oh no. Oh no.
Can't quite do it. Gets burst down.
Oh
and then
my
this
god.
Is where the Ocean Soul is going to be huge in these long extended fights.
Now the Ocean Soul. Now the Ocean Soul. Now, oh god. Oh god. Now it's we're giving soul. Now it's we gave soul.
Meaning you can't get out of a losing fight. So
I need a summoning and I will dominate cam now.
You know what? I am going in, but he's getting hit by Gakkos and Masu at the same
Oh.
time. And he just gets burst through everything.
Oh.
Weren't really with him in that moment to keep him alive.
Yeah, he's been going ham
Oh,
at Masu
no.
the entire game. Constantly jumping at him, but FlyQuest now marching back, fighting their way back.
It was actually
into
soul
this
as well.
game and into this series. We have a possible
Oh
banger
my
on our
god.
hands here, fellas. FlyQuest
Oh
have
my
the
god.
opportunity to push us to a deciding third game. Cloud9, of course, they want to end it now. They want to finish this series before FlyQuest have a chance to extend it.
Look at that damage from Sven in the last team fight. Over 7K. He was pumping. I mean, this game is a certified banger. This one's going to be really fun. And I think it's very likely to come down to an Elder. And we'll have to see if
Yeah,
Ocean
look at
Soul's
karma
gonna do a lot
items.
against Elder. So
Look at karma items, bro.
advantages
Oh
that
my
FlyQuest
god.
have built will
Dawn
be
Core,
nullified by
Redemption,
if C9 is
Moonstone,
able to secure
she's
it,
capped
but
out.
it's, again, going to be so much about the setups and can they stay with Ven?
She's legit capped out. Watch how big these shields get.
BT,
And they
that will
can't, no
help
one
him
on the team
a
can build
lot
Serpent's Fang.
to be able to stay healthy, in addition to everything we've already been talking about.
Pardon me, very big problem. There's
Lulu
not really a good
and
Serpent's
Nidalee
Fang
buffing him up
purchaser.
and healing him.
All right, FlyQuest still defending right now. They managed to hold the base with losing only a single inhibitor, so it's
And like,
not
look at
like
Lulu's
there's a
eyes by
ton of
comparison.
pressure
She's
just
homeless,
flowing
man.
in
Shirelia's
through
Ardent
minion
Sensor
waves, considering we're
into Redemption.
35 minutes into the game.
One of these enchanters is not like the
I
other.
don't remember the naming nomenclature anymore, but it's like it's season 2026. You have a lot of power at 35 minutes into the game. One wave of super minions is very easy to deal with for this FlyQuest squad, but that does still mean
Is
though,
Karma
that
running
C9
cashback?
have
No
control
idea.
over the
I don't
enemy
think
jungle.
the
They're
HUD
gonna
thing
place down this
is...
vision, and they want to keep the pressure on.
Oh. Hey! Where the fuck am I? Hey! I'm clicking on the... What?
That goes through the roof. When
What
you
the
have
fuck
Baron
is...
and Elder both on the map.
Wait, give me this.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's blood
Okay, it doesn't
pressure
work.
just rises. So
Or?
FlyQuest, they of course are working with more pressure. You know, super
Or whatever.
minions are still flooding down mid lane.
Whatever, man.
And so they're trying to open up.
How am I... I'm left clicking on the LCS co-stream. On the LCS stream, and I'm getting snapped to... I think that was Saikuno?
Will be arriving shortly.
How?
It's really interesting too because I think that, you know, if you do
How?
an Elder for Baron trade, often the Baron team can just clear the waves and just kind of delay, let it run out. But FlyQuest don't necessarily have that advantage because their base has already been cracked, right? You know, they don't necessarily have the ability to just kind of sit back and turtle. Maybe C9, if they get the Elder, can push in and try to actually end the game, whereas C9 kind of has the option of trying to contest, or they could try to trade for Baron and say, you know, we're just going to wait out your Elder and we're just going to wave clear.
So we've also got Abyssal Mask completed for Thanatos.
I'm literally... It's not even Fat Finger. I'm like clicking this like hella fast. And somehow I'm going Saikuno. How?
I like this choice here to just guarantee that they don't have the same type of situation that FlyQuest did, where you feel like you just miss out on the kill that could have ended the game by the smallest of margins. But it's less than
Karma has magical footwear and cosmic insight. Thank you.
C9 are prioritizing that Elder.
Thank
They
you.
have control over the bottom side river. FlyQuest have made what very well might be their final purchase for this game.
It's also worth noting that FlyQuest doesn't really have any offensive heal cut. They have the Thornmail, but I'm not seeing any other ones. And now with the BT and the Nidalee healing, that's kind of problematic.
FlyQuest just kind of barreling down mid lane right now. They're just taking total
My overlays are
control over
working?
the push.
No.
Meanwhile, push on
Oh,
bottom
like
side.
the
Azir still pinging
this
forward.
thing.
APA is signaling, I'm going to keep split pushing. There's still time that we
Yeah,
have
like that
before
thing.
FlyQuest
That thing works
really
when I'm
get
in
to a
full
pressure
screen.
scenario. Rest of Cloud9 actually, they come back. They're trying to defend.
Okay, mid laners both in the bottom lane. Griffin steps forward
Oh.
again, leading the charge from
Oh.
FlyQuest side.
Oh, I understand it now.
C9
Whoa,
is
whoa,
there.
whoa, whoa,
Throws
whoa.
Fence here on the front line. Down to half HP, immediately healed
Look
right
at AP on the side lane, though. Someone needs to go and answer him. C9 have free grubs. He's kind of running it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gakkos! Thanos! He's flashed out. He needs to survive this subjugate. Are they going to TP an APA, or are they going to commit him here? He has to move, surely, no? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ah, it was 166 HP. Oh, Masu. Oh, he didn't die. Guys, they can't stop the base. It's just a single Nexus tower. But now can they not turn around and go and kill APA? Is that not like really high value? Can they not send one? Or?
We're going to go for the flip. We still have teleport for Gakkos.
But
he'll get back after the fight.
Bus! What did
Elder Dragon
But
on FlyQuest. Can they go for it?
It's a 5v3 for FlyQuest.
They end, I think. It's not even a question. Oh, but maybe without Nash is hard, no? I think it's too much. There's another wave coming. There's another wave coming. There's another wave coming. Can they do this through Azir? Quad has to find a shockwave. But APA has flash, so if he tries to shockwave APA... Oh, good flash shockwave onto Vulcan and... Game 3, I guess. Game 3, I guess. Game 3, I guess. Game 3, I guess. Game 3. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Cinema. Cinema, cinema, cinema. We can't even be mad about that. What a fun game.
We're not going to team fight. We're going to try to end the game through
What a fun game.
It does not work out. Griffin nails the smite, nails the flash for the shockwave combo.
What a fun game.
We are going to game 3. What a turnaround from FlyQuest.
Okay. God. Analytics. How long do I need to run ads for here? I need to run ads for 2.5 minutes. So I'll see you guys in 2.5 minutes, I fear. 2.5 minutes, and then I'm going to press the button on YouTube just because I can. Don't know what it does.
Yeah, I mean, look, Emily has been too
Holy
short
shit,
for
what
too long.
a game.
What are you doing, Raz?
I'm just making it clear why the desk is so short.
Okay.
What? I'm not going to grow taller.
You can try. But also, yeah, that game was insane. I think we probably should start.
Well, I have it up on this screen. I apologize to the producers. I'm trying to do a pivot because I didn't realize we're actually in game, so we can look over this.
Yeah.
With the live replay file. But this was a series of interesting calls by Cloud9, and it concluded with this one where, with Sven being on 5 items,
Dom's first words.
I think they have a chance in a 5-5.
We're giving Soul.
Yeah. APA potentially
No, I have to.
didn't,
I have to go get it. So
okay,
so.
let's stall as long as possible in a 4v5.
Oh shit! No! I need that there though.
While APA pushes, but once you go in for the flip, I feel like even if Blabber gets this, it's then 3v5, and they're probably dying. But if I slow-mo this, Blabber smites a little early. Griffin wins the actual smite war. And then Thanatos just can't disengage fast enough, as APA is hoping to be able to end the game. But especially with Elder, only one person needs to stop to recall to set him back. And then the rest of FlyQuest can just push for the end. The other debate we had actually happened about 15 minutes earlier.
Okay.
I know I will dominate would rage about this on his stream all the time.
Yeah.
And I wonder if he's raging in this situation too. I don't think Baron for Soul is a good trade.
Yeah. Bring it back up, because this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, we can pull this back up, because C9 is in this position at 30 minutes where they had just fought their way back into the game, and instead of contesting this mid-wave, playing on this vision here, and contesting the Ocean Soul, they decide to sneak Baron, but it gives away the Ocean Soul entirely. This does make me think, based on this series of decisions, the Ocean Soul fight, as well as the Elder fight, that C9 didn't think they could win 5v5.
Because that's the debate. It's the idea of being able to fight for a soul, at least get something, or yeah, you have Baron, and they very much could have ended the game. They got to the point where they're at their base. Sven looks for something and like inhibitor turret bot side dies. Same for APA, and you're like, oh, the game is going longer. Suddenly the Baron doesn't mean anything. You couldn't really like turn it into something much grander. And now you're dealing with a team which with Soul has position on Elder. So it's a little rough.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of going over because it felt like I think they could have potentially fought that.
I definitely think they could have.
Yeah. Not only the Elder, but I'm going back to the
Ocean Soul
point
absolutely.
fight, or the Soul fight. Just because, especially with how they did seem to be playing around Sven, how much those heals from Blabber were still working. It was basically like...
Ooh, I wanted to check that. How much did Blabber heal?
I'm actually curious to see how much healing you did too.
Yeah.
But it was basically like having your own mini Ocean Soul for the team in terms of how much they were getting topped off. And giving, I mean, Cass already covered it, but giving that Ocean Soul over to a composition that already is so heavily
hold on.
focused and allowing and giving them that...
Pardon, terrible news. Am I injured? What is it?
Yes, and I do want to rewind it a little bit back to the Elder.
What is it? Am I injured?
You can find the healing.
I can do it.
Oh, okay, right. Do you guys mind if I mute this for a sec? Sorry if you guys are enjoying the segment. So somebody asked me earlier, what happened with the NLC? What's going on with the NLC? So, long story short, the people running it right now, I am not the biggest fans of these guys. But this tweet earlier was very... I don't want to scroll just in case there's a weird comment. But let's just say basically they learned the wrong lessons from having Lost Ratonas in their league. They have then tried to move to having, and I quote, like a streamer... Like... they had like a streamer... a content first setup in the league. While the NLC no longer reaches the extraordinary heights it achieved last year during Mark Cadrell Lamont's Lost Ratonas era, which is just a very crazy thing to state outright, by the way. Like, as a company, can I just make this clear? This is basically like saying, we are not as successful as we were last year. And there's like a... How do I say? There's like a level of honesty that is, to a degree, appreciated, but it's also just one of those things I think you should just not say out loud. And especially, like, it feels like we're just fishing to, like, very specifically say and mention Kadra and Ella, like, in the same post. It remains one of the strongest performing ERLs from a viewership perspective. Maybe true. I'm just going to assume it is because I haven't checked the numbers. The league currently ranks as the second most popular regional competition of the season, trailing only the LFL 2026 Invitational. So one thing that they've not really mentioned is that the Forsen team with like Dritter and Polbert, like all of these numbers are like air quotes players on the same team, right? This team is inhabiting a guest slot. There is no guarantee that they are going to be in the league next split, even. I have no idea about what the state of the other ERLs even is. The success of creator-backed teams like Los Ratones and Force Mines and a Bum has demonstrated a clear and repeatable formula for driving audience growth. Whether the other regional leagues can successfully integrate creator-driven rosters may ultimately determine how the broader ERL system evolves in the coming seasons. I want to call these guys slurs so bad, bro. Okay. Let me pull this up full screen. I'm going to like kind of move the chat off of my screen for a sec, so I'm not going to be able to read what you guys say. What makes... Right. Actually, I want to ask you guys a rhetorical question. Let me see how switched on you guys are. Okay. What makes the Los Ratones project a successful project? What makes the Los Ratones project a successful project? And I want to just... I want to temperature check you guys. I want to know what your perspective is on what actually makes it like, yeah? The players and the owner. Cadrel, right? The personalities. What makes the Los Ratones project holistically, right? The idea of Los Ratones, what makes it successful, right? Everything. And that's actually high key also the correct answer, right? When Cadrel made LR, there were multiple goals in mind, right? One of the goals obviously was content, right? Content that comes from existing in the league or existing as a team, right? Content is the first thing. What was another one of the goals? They wanted to be competitive. I'm just going to write comp, right? They wanted to be competitive. They wanted to compete. They wanted to be first. Like, first is the only thing in their head. A lot of this content as well, we're going to be drawing on this like a bit of a madman, was kind of like breaking down the barriers to what we would typically get access to in terms of a high-level team competing, you know, in the ERL system, subsequently then eventually in the LEC system, which we partly lost, right? They couldn't stream scrims anymore once they made it to LEC versus. But another part of that is like access, is what we'll call it, right? Like access to the process of what makes a good team a good team. And then, of course, the other part, which is what you guys obviously mentioned, is the personalities on the team, right? The personalities on the team, very, 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 very big deal. Those are the pillars, fundamentally, of what made LR a successful project. You have some of the most popular people in the space coming together, all with an aligned goal, and providing a unique perspective in what it means to be a part of a team, and we gain access to things that typically, from a professional, on a professional level, we typically don't get to see as fans, right? This is why the LR project is so unique. It's why things like the NA Airport thing didn't work out, right? The NA Airport thing didn't work out, despite having some, you know, pretty sizable personalities, right? Didn't work out because they weren't aligned. They didn't have the same goal, right? Not all of them took it as seriously as each other. Not all of them wanted to go in the same direction with the brand, the org, as to the same degree that Los Ratones did, right? They were half-assing it, exactly. So this is actually the real lesson of LR being present is exactly that. And we literally saw failed examples, not only from near airport, but also from Ruddy in Split 1, right? In winter, if you watched, the NLC in the winter split, right? we saw the first iteration of Ruddy fail. Why? Because they weren't all on the same page. And just that slight misalignment is enough to bring you from a project that is successful and really beloved and one that is hyper-criticized and unsuccessful, fundamentally, right? Like, bottom line, obviously the results sucked, but they should have never been finishing anywhere outside of the top 3, right? And so, we get to 2026, and what are these fucking morons' take from this? Their take is that simply having creators in the league is a clear and repeatable pattern for audience growth. No, you fucking idiots! It doesn't drive sustainability! It doesn't drive sustainability. Like, you are supposed to be finding avenues for sustainability. What is great about the Los Ratones project? It is innately sustainable. Why? Because of everything we just spoke about. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard to understand. It's not hard to understand at all. Actually, in the slightest, it's not hard to understand. It's so bewildering. It's actually so bewildering. I high-key get rage-baited by this. Like, it's like weird because they're at a point right now. We're back on stage already. Bloody hell. It's so bizarre because they're at a point where their entire like motto and vibe is that all publicity is like good publicity. So they don't care if people like hating on them as long as it's eyes on the league, it's eyes on the league. But like, bro, you can tell that everything they do in their social interactions on Twitter, like everything that a majority of what they're tweeting about is just LR stuff. It's still LR stuff. Even the what do you call it? They've got like a website, right? Like they've got like a blog where the blog is just basically covering LR stuff. That's it. It's barely covering NLC stuff. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts, man. It's so funny. All right. Anyway, big moment of rage bait over. Big moment of rage bait over. We're in game 3. We are in game 3.
Continue with the Ziggs ban here from FlyQuest, so that respect is at the very least getting,
they just don't understand, man. They actually just don't understand.
But can they actually take advantage of it? I know between APA and Quad, there is so much respect.
Is that the AI blog? Yes, it's the blog which the articles are very commonly written in AI or like with AI.
Respect there, and yeah, so far this split at the very least.
So funny.
Only played
okay.
Azir and yep, and that is true for this series as well, right? So hasn't yet gone.
Let's see where APA goes because they're talking about APA's champion pool, which is obviously a very reasonable point to bring up.
It's gonna be the Pantheon. So the Ambessa taking away, you could say that's from Gakkos, but Griffin's.
My expectations are that he's gonna go towards things like, Syndra.
Xin Zhao is still up.
We'll see how APA's pool looks.
Is a bit surprising to me. So
Varus first pick here from C9. Completely reasonable.
See what that's going to be.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a powerful pick at the moment for Poke as well as on-hit options for him.
Rumble and Sion and Cassante are both out. So Thanatos will probably go Aurora.
Looks like they're discussing what they want to go
I think this will probably be Aurora.
How are you feeling about the Galio answer yesterday that we saw? Because obviously we saw a ton of last
yeah, that's a good point. Like some people do still like Galio, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine still. And it depends on what else you're gonna go with it. Because if I'm using that,
yeah, to be honest, Summon Storm very quick on that. Like the last bit, and then we come back to the game. That was like really overblown. Like the circumstance there with like them was really overblown. It wasn't as bad as like people are making out to be. But yeah, Rumble Jhin. I think Aurora and Vi. I think this is where you have to go. Most likely.
I think it's a good core to work off of.
Yeah, and Jhin is also a safe laner,
Let's see.
Laner to be able to deal with the Varus. Thanatos has liked this Aurora answer as a counter pick. Okay. Did bring it out as early as week 1 into Morgan.
Yeah,
honestly,
and then I think C9 will take the easy route out and go Vi. There's a world where they go C9, where C9 goes Xin, but I think, again, I think they prio Vi higher. And then this will probably be Xin or Volibear.
Champion's very powerful. Especially in Thanatos' hands. He's been very aggressive with it. Then bottom lane to complement this very
Nico, okay.
power. That is a lot of lane power. You get the Nico Varus. This is a very, very reliable combo. So much poke damage.
Vi Volibear. Vi Volibear, probably not even Xin. I think it's probably Vi or Volibear.
Like what FlyQuest wants, and generally with Rumble,
Let's see. Unless they want to answer support, would make sense, obviously, with what they're looking at. But the good Nico answers are kind of out. Yeah, actually, Alistar is maybe the only good answer left, so good.
Sacrifice is their decision. They're gonna have to seed the 2v2, or maybe hope for jungle pressure
All right.
to be able to punish it.
Let's see where they go now with the bans. They're realistically matching each other here, so it's a bit difficult. Silas angle, honestly, it could be nice. We saw Silas jungle earlier in the LEC, and that was very, very good.
Let's see what we get.
It was super juiced.
Mid-jungle bans here in the second half of draft, and
yep.
there's the Galio ban.
Galio, so they're still thinking that Aurora could be mid in APA's hands. Also, just in general, just Galio into a comp like this looks really nice.
You know, stuff like that. But since they've got the Aurora, I have a very strong feeling that the Aurora is going into Thanatos' hands. You know, yeah, you can still have the respect, and clearly FlyQuest 2, where they're like, hey, you could rotate it.
I think they should just.
We don't know what APA
Oh, volley, not Volibear.
Mundo.
Mundo.
Respect still
Sure.
ban the Galio. If they're still thinking along those lines, though, again, there are other like CC things.
Wonder if they just respect ban the volley.
You feel like your team still
like even if they think the champ is bad, like I think you should just don't want to play into the champ, if that makes sense.
I literally hadn't even considered that.
Actually, it's nerfed on this patch, right? How bad is the nerf? I didn't even think about that. How big is the nerf? The nerf might be so big that it's not even really playable. I feel like I remember it being quite heavy-handed.
Think back to Nico when it was actually popular as mid lane.
Xin.
Guess who played it a lot? APA. So you know there is possibilities that they are getting clever. They are going to be swapping things around a bit. Xin Zhao going to be taken.
Vi now.
Is still up and available as far as some of those kind of.
I feel like you have to ban it. You're versus Rumble Jin.
Was banned out earlier, and we saw the Wukong the
Rumble Jin. They banned Syndra. Do they want them on Vi? And maybe they're looking at Poppy.
Like Lee Sin, you can't fully ban out all the AD junglers.
Well, that sounds really ugly.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to actually get that deep into the pool, but we do have the Syndra and the Mundo banned out by C9.
Because I feel like Griffin is not the kind of play. Like again, I think he'll play anything, but I would not associate his name with Vi.
I'm assuming you're going to wait until 5th and final pick for your mid lane.
I would think so.
Okay, well he's going to do
it.
Vi, okay, I expect Poppy then.
You take
Poppy.
A premium AD jungler, you take the Vi. I think
Poppy for Blabber. J4 is up.
FlyQuest, right? So you want to take one away.
That's also an angle. No, J4's banned. Never mind, I'm blind. Nocturne. Okay, Nocturne Nico, sure.
Is going to go with the Nocturne, so they are
oh, it's Nico mid. It's Nico mid. Okay.
We haven't been seeing much of it, but it is going to be the swap. This is
and it's one of the
I forgot, bro. Oh, but Silas has Thanos ults. Oh my god. Is there a bad ult to take as Silas here? Oh my goodness me.
Very, very intense.
Oh my goodness me. Okay.
A lot of ults here to
all right, chat. Ads before we get into the games. I will see you guys in a minute and a half's time before we should be back once those are done. I'll see you in 90 seconds, gang.
Some cool tricks it feels like in the draft throughout this series from C9. They've been very flexible, trying to showcase that this Nico was going to be going bot, but APA going back to something that was a tried and true pick from in the past.
And the only thing you're sad about picking a side.
And then don't forget, if you're on Twitch, get your gambas in. There's only 5k wagered right now. Oh no, I'm lying. There's only like 10k channel points wagered. Get your channel point bets in, guys. FlyQuest will C9.
I mean, I like both sides. I like the strengths of both sides. Like I say, Nocturne ult.
I like both team drafts. I would say it's really execution based. I think that FlyQuest draft is a lot more self-driving. A lot more self-driving. I think it's a lot easier to play the FlyQuest draft for sure.
From Cloud9. Meanwhile, I mean, quad on Silas, a lot of options to steal, as we say, and you do have pretty straightforward.
Yeah, if you can't find it, always reload the stream. Oh my god. 80% on C9. Oh, okay, we got more counter bets coming.
Personally, I just love teams.
Go.
Darkness super well though, so I will probably go with that side.
We will be closing the submissions for this one quite early.
Like those angles and like Nico transforming, then you can kind of like do the tricks where you hide on the mini map and then you turn out the lights and they can't see you on their screens either.
Yeah, it's also worth noting, so there have been 2 pro play Nikos in mid lane this year, but none in the top 4 leagues, not in the kind of like major regions.
All right.
And he is going to be
Good
playing
luck.
Ignite. So he's playing Ignite Airy. He is looking to slam this lane. You know, when you're going to go with that combat summoner, you're looking to make sure you have the push to really bully quad in these early levels. And Blabber's going to be starting on an invade. He's going to be looking to start on enemy Raptors. Griffin is in the area, but likely to be gone before he can actually even do anything about it.
Yeah.
Is he gonna? Oh no! Go back! Go back! Go back! We need to look at the invade. I think he's gonna walk around and smite. Or
because it's not very popular for.
Okay, no, he didn't. He just. Oh.
He does it very
loud.
Reliably. He's even done interviews.
He dropped his.
A lot of the, Nico
That's so. He didn't even know that Blabber smited. Oh my god! He didn't even know that Blabber smited the chickens. So he left it preemptively. Oh my god! That's so messed up. No! Because basically, like, the idea is that Blabber. He's thinking that Blabber is gonna be there and be level 2 with smite. So it's like he wants to drop red so that he doesn't have to fight level 1 to level 2. But now he's dropped red completely, and Vi's just had to reset and walked up. Oh my god, it's a horror. Oh my god. I wouldn't even say he got mind gamed. Like, I think he made the correct call, but then Blabber made the correct call on top of that call. Like,
what do you think down the stretch of that game too?
Oh
when
man.
You had the soul for Baron trade, but then also the like inhibitor for Elder trade.
I think it's pretty good. I mean, I don't think teams can usually end the game with a Baron at that point if you have Soul, and as long as they honestly don't get like 2 inhibs, we're in a pretty good spot. So I like the guts to be able to make that call on stage. And yeah, we were a little bit behind in the early game for game 2, but we locked in and we bounced back, and that's kind of what you want to see out of the young roster like this one.
All right, I want to let you get back to the game, but what needs to happen to win this game 3?
I think Gakkos needs to neutralize the Aurora, because Thanatos Aurora, you can be a little bit oppressive in lane. And besides that, I need a crowd to have a good game.
All right, thank you very much. Thinkard, back to the casters.
Yeah,
Griffin
we've definitely
is
seen
so homeless.
Thanatos Aurora be very oppressive.
He needs
Griffin here
something.
makes a little pass
He needs something, bro.
mid lane.
Where's he
Don't
going?
know if he's going to go for anything deeper, but
Young man?
is still stuck on the
Young man, take that
clear,
that crab now.
On this bottom side, so
oh my god, Blabber is playing for the no. He's playing for the chicken. He's playing for the chicken respawn.
That we saw him start on. Now we
guys,
got pings from Griffin, so
guys, this might be Armageddon.
Is presumably going to recontest
this
these,
might be Armageddon.
Mid laner is a Nico with Ignite.
Now there is a small difference I really want to mention. Griffin hasn't used the smite, and he's got inspiration, so he's likely got cosmic insight.
They're already
oh,
up, and Blabber's a little bit further
Quad is
away.
trying to mark this. This is really good from Quad.
Hey, we gotta defend these. They're coming for them.
Blabber doesn't have smite, but Griffin doesn't know that. And why would Blabber do this if he doesn't have smite? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit psycho. It's a bit psycho, but I guess he can just stand here and do this. No! The control one made Griffin fletch the wrong way! Oh, no, it's on! Oh, no!
We have the advantage. We have the power, and once APA comes over with his Ignite, Flash.
Oh, I know that looks really troll, guys, but the control ward is blocking the vision. He doesn't know what way to flash. He doesn't know what way to flash for him. He doesn't know. It's the control ward.
That is so bad for Griffin.
Oh man, he lost the chickens, I think, too. I think he lost the chickens.
I mean, Blabber didn't even have
I don't
smite
know.
when he went for the invade, so he was just looking
But
for
no,
the fight.
oh
He knew
man,
that he was
this is.
spotted. He knew that he was going to have this
I
strong mid lane here
think he
with
got
the
at least
Ignite.
half of them,
so
maybe.
He just commit to the play, and you can see the CS gap now in the jungle, 37 to 22
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Blabber has just been skyrocketed ahead.
Yeah, and with the kill here is a first.
He lost the chickens.
So it's a 700 gold, 800 gold difference for jungle at the moment, and it's a Nocturne. A Nocturne that is going to be also a level advantage over a Vi. It is just like crazy jungle gap. Yeah, maybe I'm overreacting jungle at the moment.
Blabber's gonna be 6 off the chickens. He's gonna be 6 off his own chickens. He's gonna be 6 at 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
He is so accelerated. You're gonna get
Look this.
early. You can put the pressure
Look this.
onto the laners as well.
He's gonna be 6 at 5:15. Oh my god, he's what? No, he's 99 XP. That's so messed up.
It really isn't, and a lot of people.
That's so
obviously
messed up.
talked
Look at his
about,
XP bar.
Surprised that FlyQuest has made it here, has been a 2-0 team, and wasn't the.
I'm not
expectation
complaining,
going
bro.
in.
I'm
But it wasn't
scared.
just us who
I'm
were
scared
surprised
for
by this.
Griffin.
You know, take it back all the way to the draw show. Masu is saying,
And look at the way he's
you know,
queued.
Budge is saying
Blabber
he
is locked in. He is going to spell shield this Vaiku. It's the only thing he's thinking about right now. Oh, he hit the Q, so he's got clock stack, so he knows.
so much better than people
Oh, whatever, man. Oh my god, poor Griffin. Poor Griffin.
Half HP, APA moving over towards the Drake, and Griffin once more has to vault break backwards because Blabber and C9 have control over the objective, over the river, and that is paranoia unlocked for Blabber.
Yeah, it continues to snowball for jungle. It's such a strong feeling here for Blabber, and this is why you really like, you know, mid laners like Ignite Nico. That's why Blabber has so much confidence here in going to these objectives and just forcing them. You saw on the minimap that whole time, yeah, Blabber is doing Dragon while throwing Qs over his back towards the brush that he's like, well, if Griffin is there watching, you know, I'm going to keep chucking these Qs over towards there. I'm still going to get my boosted AD while attacking this Dragon. And I know that APA has mid lane priority. He'll roam over first. And that's a Nico with ultimate ready. So, like, I'm covered here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it's 20 CS lead right now for APA with more minions for him to farm, right? Yep. He is slamming this mid lane in the 1v1. You know, he's allowing Blabber to get a bit more aggressive as a result. And this is going to be tough for Quad because now you have this really accelerated Nico who still has that short cooldown of the Ignite. This is the difficulty when you're fighting against these combat summoners is, yeah, you have your TP to come back once, but the Ignite is going to be up multiple times during that window.
And meanwhile, topside, the Thanatos Aurora is doing exactly what we expected him to do, and there's no relief coming from the jungle.
And part of the reason APA has this CS advantage also is because he went to the play with Blabber after pushing mid lane. So
yeah, League has been so fun to watch. I've been loving League so much.
You're in a tough spot, buddy, but then every time you go to a losing play like that, you're losing CS.
And honestly, you know what, guys?
Time with your
I've been enjoying watching League with you. I've been enjoying watching League with you lot.
It also feels really bad for you.
I've been co-streaming a majority of my my League watching. It's been pretty good.
It's a losing fight anyway.
It's been pretty good. You guys have made it. You guys have made it lovely.
And then you're like, all right, where do we go from here, team?
Cringe? Okay, sure. You know what? Fuck you guys
then. I was
then.
going to say helping your boosted jungler.
Fuck you.
Because it feels really bad when you're this far behind, but Blabber moves into the enemy jungle again. Just trying to keep the pressure onto Griffin. Masu and Cryogen are honestly not doing so hot down here in the bottom lane. Piercing arrow interrupts the recall from Masu. Blabber's going to step forward, but he might just get chain CC'd. It's a full commit.
Can he move?
From FlyQuest, and Blabber decides to commit the paranoia going in after Masu.
Oh my god, he sniped him with the Q.
It might just be 2 for nothing.
Can he get passive healing? He actually could.
Griffin gets out.
Oh no! Oh man.
Long-range snipe. It's a 3-0 C9.
There's 2 snipers on Cloud9. Sven and Blabber hit the Q
it's
on the other
slaughter.
Kill, trailing there to kill Alistar. And Silas.
It's a slaughter.
I mean, that's another picture perfect. Like, I have confidence in my winning lanes. Blabber's like, okay, yeah, I know. I'm face checking a level 6 Vi. I just saw you get level 6 on this blue. I don't care. my bottom,
don't matter.
Yeah, my bottom lane is pushing. I will face tank this.
And APA moved, right? And Quad was just staying mid lane. He TP'd back to mid lane and was just pushing that wave out. So yeah, APA gives up a plate, gives up a wave or two. Even after giving that up and roaming, he's up 24 CS. And Blabber is just so far ahead, already has his first completed item.
Yeah, the experimental hex plate versus tunneler plus dagger is not even remotely comparable here, as Blabber now has control over the topside river too, guarantees an easy 3 void grubs for C9. This is a 3,000 gold lead at 9 minutes. This is nightmare fuel for FlyQuest.
Yeah, it truly is. The entire FlyQuest team will be feeling the paranoia very shortly because the extra gold gives you more ultimate cooldown. And here's another look at the face check. Again, he has so much confidence because his bot lane can move up, and you'll see the heal comes. Vulcan flashes to get into distance to follow up on this play with Blabber 2. And here's the first snipe, the Q I was talking about. Boom, Blabber hits that one. Takes down the Jhin, then they follow up with the other ones, and I like the follow from Vulcan too because you better go follow up on Blabber plays. Yeah. And yeah, like he's like, oh, I got a flash to get in range. He does flash and he gets there and they pull it off.
I mean, it was a great play from C9. Honestly,
APA, also known as Ohio Niski. No, that's good from you.
Tower, Masu's so low. You know that the jungler is already there. You know the APA is moving. You're just going to get dove really easily. So they try to do a 3-man turn, hopefully burst down Blabber. Vulcan's too fast to the play, keeps him up, and they just kind of secure that advantage that much further. And now, you know, you have that really snowballing out of control. Thanatos has the Leandries done. We heard those kind of like keys to success from ThinkGuard, but it's going to be tough.
We lost the keys.
Yeah.
The keys are somewhere on the ground in the yard.
Blabber took them. No, Blabber, they're on the ground, and then Blabber just
What's up,
yoinked
Siobhan?
them. So my keys now. And it's funny too because, you know, you've always heard so many interviews of people who have played with Blabber, and one of the things that's reoccurring is that, yes, he has a very strong view of how
So
you
nice
play
to
this
see someone
game,
break up
and
the
when he
monotony
makes
of
calls
Cassante
for
on Sion
plays,
into Rumble.
you had better just go follow up on
It was
these
like Rumble's
plays,
just
and we're seeing
let me not get into this. I think people are just so mega brain rotted on like matchup and metas.
All right, FlyQuest want to go forward. It's Cryogen with the Unbreakable Will ready to go
Well,
as the front
I
line.
think
You're going to see
it's
C9 counterattack it immediately though. Pop Blossom
Yeah,
locks
good night.
up Griffin, and the jungler's dead again. Second kill goes over to Sven. Cryogen's out of there. It's a 2-0. This game could have been an email, but FlyQuest couldn't even open it. C9 are just running them into the dirt.
Yeah, I mean, this one is, the wheels have fallen off for sure. Thanatos is TPing down.
No, I'm not
Thanatos
going to
is
get rage
even
baited
responding
into.
to TP, so I feel like you just have to say, all right, sorry,
I'm not
Cryogen,
going to get rage
you're
baited.
dead. But instead, they kind of stay around. The tether from the Verisalt did land onto Griffin, and then the Nico ult is there to follow. Everyone is kind of getting
just
caught
can't play at
on
all,
the
man.
way out. You lose the dragon, you get crushed
what's up,
in the
Hakeem?
fight, and Cloud9
3
gets
games.
that much
Game
further
2 was a
ahead.
banger.
Yeah, I like
Game
the
1 was a
early ult
stomp.
from
Game
Blabber
3 is
here,
looking
just
like it's going to be a
making
stomp.
sure, and there's going to be no reinforcements. Nobody's getting out alive. He gets the crab even on the reset there after taking the objective. So early dragons are stacking. Gold lead very, very healthy for C9. They are in perfect position to push
One of
forward
us
the
like
lead
LEC
with
best
the
of
team
1. That was
has
not
so
fearless,
many
right?
weapons to
I
engage.
actually
C9's already playing the
I
League of
hate best of
Legends
1s
Gentlemen, all
because
5
they're
quests
too
completed,
like
and FlyQuest
too cheesy slash
barely have
volatile.
one
A lot of
up
experience
there
for that,
in
too.
the top lane. Yeah.
That's supposed to be their thing. There's quest in the name.
I fucking
Yeah,
hate best of 1s.
They're flying away. They're not even here on Summoner's Rift anymore. It's a 4,000 gold lead for C9. Thanatos is up here just kind of vibing. He's having a good time.
Is this Cloud9's year? Because they are starting out quite strong in the LCS. Return of the LCS, return of Cloud9 to the top.
They are the kings of spring, you know, generally when they
Yeah,
win.
like-
it is,
winter.
Best of 1 in general is just cheeks.
We forget because we're in LA. You know, it's hard to notice.
Yeah, there's
Exactly.
snow in other
Yeah.
places. My mom
Good
sends me
save, thank
pictures
you.
of all the snow in Ohio. But there's definitely not a whole lot of problems here for C9 on the Rift right now. They've got 2 minutes until the Rift Herald spawns. They're not going to wait until then to try to force some kind of a fight as a nice Tangle Barb locks up Cryogen. That's an Alistar. Normally you don't full commit onto an Alistar, but normally you're not 4,000 gold ahead 13 minutes into the game. They forced the ulti and the flash over the wall from the FlyQuest support.
Tried to bait Jamada,
Just walk
baited
on
chat
back
instead.
Speak
Yep.
for yourself. I
W
usually do this
bands.
well, you know, I do pretty well.
This is a common Kobe volley bear game.
I'm a 4K average gold lead at
Okay, all right.
13 minutes. Don't check on those stats.
I checked the ladder. It's going to say Kobe at rank 1.
There you go. Okay, we got a quad going in.
Okay, Quad trying to make something happen here, but immediately it's C9 ready to respond.
Huh.
I respect FlyQuest trying to get something, but at this point, it's just so hard to deal with C9 at all. FlyQuest have already lost their jungler. Now
Oh, Blabber
it's
might actually die.
over to Blabber. Gakos wants to at least get
Fair
one
enough.
back
Shot
on him
down.
here, and he will do just that. Fly
Vulcan
finally
kinda just
on
flashed
the
for
board,
nothing,
but it comes
low
at the
key.
cost of 3 of their men.
I mean, Vulcan is just responding to these plays so well. You know, he gets in, immediately blocks the Q flash from Griffin coming through, has his charm already up, so they're insta-charmed on the engage.
What a question,
like, just look
indeed.
how he responds to this. The E comes
Mate,
through,
if
he
you've
sees incoming buy,
seen Captain
E's
Flowers
forward, blocks the Q
in
flash,
anything
charms them
outside
both
of
up. Like, that's just
League of
picture perfect
Legends
from the
commentary
support.
and his
he's
job,
been
I
there,
think
it
you should
feels
be able
like
to figure that
every
one
time
out
his
quite
team has needed
quickly.
him quietly throughout the entire series. You think about the earlier invade, he's right there with Blabber.
Oh,
going
it's just an
behind the
Ohio
tower.
joke?
You
Oh,
think
I
back
see.
to even
Okay.
the Lulu Nidalee game. He's right there on the invade with
Can't tell if
Blabber.
serious,
Right
you know.
place, right time, pretty much
Can't
every
tell.
damn time is Vulcan this series.
Yeah, very nice from him.
But seriously, if you see that
In
man
the
out,
end, even
like
though they
anything,
do
it's just.
claim the bounty from killing Blabber. You know, Gakos
Who's the
also
Lord
had to flash
Bentner of
around
LoL?
to get into the bush, and now attacking bot again.
Palafox.
Good night.
Yep. Honestly, before you
Next
even
question.
finish the
Sleep
sentence, that was the end of it right there. It's another black and white screen for FlyQuest. 6,000 gold lead for
Next
C9.
question.
APA ready to pick up this bottom lane tier 1 turret right after.
Wait, what was that Teemo emote there in Flash? I need a replay. There the double Teemos.
Who's the
eating
Peter
burgers
Crouch?
Or something? It was like
Sven. Next question.
Teemos eating burgers.
Let me get a replay. Let me see those.
Next
emotes.
question.
They had synergy. It was same time. Did you guys see those?
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, well, maybe.
Guess we're not getting shirtless Griffin today. Excuse me?
Something that looks like Smolders in jail.
Yeah, I saw.
What did that dragon do to deserve to get locked up?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's something from Scrims. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm not sure.
But
But look at these emotes.
How do
Those
Fly
are
turn
some
this
emotes.
around? I've got some bad news for you, bro. Sir, I have some bad news for you.
LCS one from is it Sona?
Oh yeah, the Sona Hermf.
Yeah.
How tall am I? I'm 5'10".
Is a little disgruntled right now. They tried to make the move there on Thanatos. He drops the R, walks through the portal. He's
You are hella
immediately
tiny.
No stress whatsoever.
Cheers.
I'm seriously struggling to find
Centimeters?
any
Oh,
sort of
179.
angle for FlyQuest in this game. The game feels just entirely lost already. At
How does the
16
playoffs
minutes.
bracket work for the
And
split
it all
for
snowballed
LCS?
From Blabber's early invade. Stridebreaker now completed alongside the
For
Hex
LCS or
plate.
for LEZ?
Griffin has at least finally completed his first item with the Sundered Sky, but it's just
LCS. It
Yeah.
is
I mean, it
basically
feels, honestly, very similar to
a
game one. All you can do
a
is
double
like
elimination
this,
bracket
keep sending it, hope that they mess
with,
up,
I
hopefully
think,
find a perfect engage,
5th and
equalizer
6th
across
starting in the
everyone.
lower bracket.
It's got to be the miracle play, right? You're just so far down, and we'll see if they can find something here.
I was a
They're
head
gonna show
taller
up
than
and
you.
Hope they can collect some bounties.
All right,
Okay.
FlyQuest looking to contest Dragon number 3. Vulcan going behind enemy
Huh.
lines. He's
Guys,
taking up
Griffin
a
is
ton of
dead.
damage here from the Flame Spitter, but Griffin is already dead. Stolen Nico.
Yeah, this
ulti,
game is a
not
slaw.
gonna do
GG.
a thing. APA killing spree there as Quad
GG.
falls for the 3rd time. No enemy jungler means
Oh, there
no
it
Dragon
is.
contest.
JDG, it
Sol-
said. It's a JDG burger.
Yeah, JDG
a
burger.
JDG burger.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. We'll get the lore on it afterwards. I know there's a lot of memes surrounding burger eating. that they
That sounds ominous. How did you make burger eating sound ominous?
Yeah, that was.
Burger eating is a just a fun time for everybody.
American pastime.
Get Raz on the phone. Sometimes Raz, for no reason, will just talk about how, man, I love burgers.
I actually never met
fair.
anyone that loves burgers more than Raz, but Sven and
There we go.
Vulcan with
Yeah.
the double flash of it. So
That's JDG,
yeah,
right? I'm not
it's
crazy.
JDG. No, you're
Yeah.
right.
All right,
Double JDG
burger, but now we've got
That's a combo.
Thanatos again, just trying to get away from Quad and Griffin. Hits him with the weirding, gets hit by the abduct. Doesn't really matter because I don't think he's going anywhere he doesn't want to be. Thanatos now going to collect his 2nd kill of the game. He's got to catch up. Honestly, he's falling behind.
Yeah.
Everybody else
Where's
has
the
way more.
hustle, man?
You're not wrong.
Come on.
Oh.
Where's the grind set?
Masu's trying to catch up.
Okay, let's see what they can find here in the mid lane as Vulcan
This is maybe an
goes in
overforce
for
or
the
oh.
quickness. He's ready to follow up with a full Bomb Blossom. There's just,
I lied.
There's no way home except a body bag for FlyQuest in this one, man. Vulcan does at least finally drop. Cryogen's going to claim the 2nd kill of the game for FlyQuest at the cost of a 5-digit kill
Has the
lead for
series
Season.
played out the way you
Nobody on
expected it?
FlyQuest is worrying about any cost
Yes,
at the moment,
actually.
Flowers.
Drop the count.
Okay.
I didn't think it would be
There is
this
no
bad,
cost if you ever get a kill for any reason.
but
That's going
yeah.
good. That's
Even down to the int C9 game, like
But are you fist bumping on that kill?
even down to the C9, like the troll like game 2.
Yeah, same. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
We got him.
You don't fully mean it, but that's all right. Interview with Blabber after this game. We have to put the asterisk there because
C9 is
technically a
good.
meteor
C9
could
is just
still fall
really
and hit the
good.
C9 PCs, but that's most likely not going to happen, and this is pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah. Or a giant burger.
A meteor that's also a burger.
Maybe Masu. Remember last year when he spilled the coffee on one of their own computers, and it like blew up the computer because as he was cleaning up, their game was finished, but he like dumped an entire coffee into a computer.
Yeah.
And APA was the one who had to play next. I remember.
True.
So APA got the sabotaged computer, so they had to replace the whole computer. So maybe if Masu can sneak over to the other side and dump a coffee at APA's computer, we could have something happen here.
Well, we've got something happening
Oh,
in
God.
top lane. Pop Blossom's already set up the first kill. Can't finish my
Oh,
sentence
man.
before the second one comes through. Sven is on a rampage. Quad is dead. And the tier 2 turret is under pressure. It's 11.
LS and his guests are just calling the level 1 Raptors cheese and unrecreatable.
Baron is spawning, and I don't think he's going to live very long, boys.
I
goodness.
concur, Flowers. This is why I like watching teams that have so
Gifted? Is someone
crazy
gifting?
engaged with, you know, Nocturne.
Oh, yo.
and
A-Dog,
Nico
thanks so much for
and,
gifting out
Rakan,
a
because
sub.
some of these
Much love,
fights
man.
that we're watching, like,
Very generous.
one fight Vulcan flashes
Hold on.
you,
Jin.
the next fight APA
Jin.
flashes on you. There is a Baron that's being like slightly contested here. Griffin is not
No.
worrying about a cost at the moment, and he's like, all right, maybe I just go over there for the miracle, but they can't even get past the clone.
You see C9 being competitive
So
internationally?
back off and
Yeah.
That's a problem when you
Yeah,
can't get
this,
past the
I mean, a
clone.
team,
The clone
a
is
team with a
stronger
floor
than
this higher
anyone
than
on
yeah.
their team at this point in the game.
You're like, whoa, there's a
Can't
clone
see
in
it.
that brush. Let's back it up, buddy.
Guys, hold on now.
Hold on now there, partner.
The clone is rich. The clone is also on cloud 9, so you don't
I
know
did
what
see
that clone's
Vidius' take about
capable of.
Lion, and I did, my eyebrow did raise, but he isn't watching like NA like crazy, like crazy close. He watched like their second series, which was against. Oh, hello. They might kill APA, but it's what it is. I think he watched them like demolish Dig, and like that was it.
Quad still trying to escape as Vulcan tags him. Silas shouldn't die here, right?
Nah, it's good.
Okay.
The guest is Nikic.
Not worrying
Oh.
about the costs. I don't know. Maybe he's not all good.
Uh-oh. Thanatos goes between worlds. Vulcan's ready to back him
No
up
way him and
yet
Nick are
again. Nice
co-streaming
knockup with the quickness.
right now.
Griffin, okay, he lives. He lives. Honestly, not bad. In a game like this, every time you live, that's a fist bump.
That's a
right
dub.
there. You're
For
feeling
how
good about
long?
it.
For how long?
Not
they're
very
inside
long.
the base with Baron.
Not long.
Not very long, because they've got Baron at 21 minutes and they're breaking 2 inhibitor turrets at the same time. Bottom lane inhibitor already out of the picture as FlyQuest are respawning. That is the silver
the
lining
TP.
here. They do have fast respawn timers. TP showing up as the equalizer comes down. C9 now having to try to deal
Hold.
with Gak. Goes the burst, goes through.
Hey,
and Thanatos
hey, it's a free
falls.
kill.
FlyQuest get a pick as Vulcan wants to see if they can get anything else back.
Oh.
Piercing arrow over the top, followed by the auto attacks.
Oh.
Executes Cryogen. Doesn't really matter what.
Wait, Cryogen's ult didn't even go on cooldown. Like, his Zeke's went on cooldown, but his ult didn't go on cooldown. Go pause. Go pause right now.
There, it's the one shot. Pop the
Go
ult,
pause right
back,
now.
Get your dragon then. And congratulations, Dragon Soul achieved for Cloud 9.
Yeah, and it's looking like first seed going to be achieved for Cloud9.
They're getting Soul for
as
Dom.
well.
Yeah.
You know, really did have what we expected to be, you know, that really tough opponent in TL at the start. But things have really kind of
Bro,
been
it's so
flipped on their
true.
heads, 'cause
Imagine
TL,
like.
at the end of the day, ended up in the 1-2.
Imagine your
Lion
Gakkos in
ended
this
up,
game
you
on
know,
stage, and it's like you have the lane
So those
versus
teams that were
Thanos,
expected to
and
be
then
up
it's
at the top didn't
Yo,
end
APA.
up there at the end
Stop
of
it.
the Swiss stage, though of course it was a quick Swiss stage. And
You have to
it's
lane
making me pretty
versus
excited to
Thanos,
see what's going to happen in the playoff bracket.
and he's on a
Will
range champ.
These upsets continue to happen.
Oh
or
my
will,
God.
things kind of go back more to expected.
I would be
Thanatos
wanting to
ended up
explode.
missing his spells and still chunking Masu for half HP, so it's very difficult.
Vidius defended best
for
of once?
FlyQuest to
No
hold any
way.
position outside of their own base.
I
The
believe
bottom lane
Vidius would do
inhibitor
many
already down.
things, but
Remember,
defend the
mid lane
best of
inhibitor
one.
Exposed, and C9 still
Bloody
only a few
hell.
seconds at least left in the Baron.
Also
Vidius,
worth
I'm
mentioning,
disappointed
this
if
is
that's
not gonna
true.
be last game. We do still have the last chance match that is going to be 6 versus 7 seed to get that last spot in playoffs. That's going to be Dig versus TL. Speaking of TL, who is going to have to win their way in against Dignitas, who was coming off of a dub earlier today.
And I feel
Sorry.
like a lot of people were expecting Dignitas to struggle at the start of the year. I
Sorry,
think we all
sorry,
had them either
sorry.
7th or 8th in our power rankings
My bad.
going into the opening of 2026. But TL, we also all had them like top 1 or top 2, except maybe for Kangas because he had to move one of those spots for Shopify. But that's a pretty big surprise that TL's having to fight for their life in the best of 1 after this. If Dignitas can knock TL out of
That'd be
contention and
crazy.
move on to bracket play themselves, that would be huge for them.
It definitely would be. Here we go, APA
Oh.
in.
Okay, and Griffin is just bullied
Griffin's the
into
first
death.
kill. Blabber goes underneath the Nexus
Blabber
turret. Surely
has
he should die here for that as Cryogen drops
GA.
next.
Can they save
FlyQuest
him?
trying to just keep anybody alive somehow.
Oh.
Blabber is not yet dead because the
Oh.
Guardian Angel he had previously purchased.
Oh, I see.
resurrected him. You don't normally expect
Oh,
to
that's
see
good.
the jungler with the GA fully complete at 24 minutes, but C9 is going to slam this.
They started
third
playing that
game
early.
even harder than the first. They will average
They
more
started
than
playing
1
this screen
kill
early.
per minute,
Wow, what a
and
stomp.
They will claim that 3
They ended before the halftime show.
heading into the bracket stage.
Time for K Barbecue, and the rest of the Super Bowl, boys.
Two of the games, the mid game was very competitive.
Wow.
Lounge, how are we feeling about the end of the
Complete
day
stomp.
So far? One more left, a little bonus action coming up.
Complete stomp.
Speed run. Yeah. I think C9 really wants to see that tiebreaker game, but specifically We're going to have Blabber for the interview. That was a vintage Blabber performance.
Yes, it was. When Blabber initially came onto the scene, that was somebody that had no fear, would take plays like that, and for somebody as new as Griffin to the scene.
Okay. I
He's
need
probably gonna look back at the
to.
VOD being like, what the hell?
I need to do the ads.
I could have done this, I could have done that.
Yeah.
I need to do
And
the
now
ad
he'll
thing.
know. Because Blabber taught him. But yeah, it does. This is like very
God almighty.
vintage Blabber in terms of just knowing exactly
Minute and a
where
half.
he can take advantage
Where is the
of
buff
specific
sound
tiny
guy?
things.
Yeah, I want him to answer.
Where is the buff sound
it is
guy?
his early passing. He's
We
about
want
to
the
hit
buff
super
sound
correct.
guy.
But yeah, it does remind me of like what I really loved about him as a juggler when he first stepped on. Here he is.
Blabber, you have to answer for your crimes. Sit down here.
Dude,
what the,
And he put Griffin into the dirt.
It's like he was...
I mean, honestly, he just doesn't know that on red side, the ward in the bush doesn't show me.
So yeah, let's watch this.
Yeah.
We have it all. We have it all on file. It's the replay. He wards here. You're saying he doesn't know that you can't be seen here because
so
you hug the wall.
the way it works is on blue side. Can you show my ward?
Yeah,
the bot side ward, and the bot line bush.
This one? This
the
one?
bot line bush.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one will show on blue side, but it won't show on red side.
Oh.
And he just doesn't know that. So he's just screwed by information gap.
Yeah. How did you find that out?
I figured it out on my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's.
Did you realize that right now, did you think he was going to go off red?
Well,
I'm surprised.
in a
Can you turn the
sprint,
interview up a
he
little
would
bit?
never get
Oh,
off
sure. Yeah, if they're a
red,
bit
but
quiet, I got you.
he's probably a bit shaking a bit that I'm going to come behind him and solo kill him. Because he doesn't know if I smited the chickens or not.
Because he hasn't seen
me. He hasn't seen me at all.
There you go. There's the confirmation.
So, I mean,
like
if
he
this was
just
a stream
doesn't
game,
know.
he for sure would not have got it and just died and probably said remake if I went to kill him.
Yeah.
But because it's stage game, I mean, his game is just completely over from what happened level 1.
And now you're also planning the reinvade.
Yeah.
Into his Raptors to truly end the game.
Yeah, I mean, I knew he was on bot crab the way their balling was playing. I mean, I didn't know exactly, but the way their balling was playing, it was very obvious he was behind them. And I think I misplayed this a bit, but when Silas uses E like this for like distance, I knew I couldn't die.
I mean, I think if he lands his flash auto here, you probably die.
I might die, yeah, but that's because I W'd nothing.
Got it.
Like, I played this ad gospel. I didn't W Silas W, I didn't W his Q, I didn't W my Q, so.
Yeah, and then at this point,
I didn't play this well at all.
Yeah,
I mean, how much dopamine are you getting at this point, though, with all your camps respawning perfectly?
Oh,
to get
I knew
level
the game
6
was,
on Dragon?
I mean, I knew the game was over level 1.
Okay.
Level 1, I already knew that I was going to run this game and that we were going to win in like 25 minutes. Because, well, if he didn't get off red, I didn't know that, but when he got off red, I knew the game was over.
Yeah.
From my point of view.
Just insane.
Yep.
22 CS
Real.
by 6 minutes.
It's
All
so
off
noticeably
the ward,
done.
not spotting you.
Guys, I don't know if I care about. Is it Lion TL now?
Because you had that
Is it
interview
Lion
with
TL after
Griffin,
this?
Kind of like the storyline of how he got passionate about
It's
League
Lion
instead of playing
TL, isn't
when
it?
was just that vision of you on stage, like being able to win it all.
Oh,
And
TL
you just slapped
Dig?
him as an unk.
Oh.
So how does that feel for you, knowing that?
Oh,
that was
TL
an
are gonna slap
inspiration,
them apart.
and then for
Yeah, there's
whatever
one more
reason, just
game.
spitting on it still. So talk to me about it.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think
Okay, I'm gonna run a
he's a
poll.
very good player. I think he was, like, you could
I'm
see
gonna
all the
run a
respect
poll.
fans that we were banning his champs. I think he has a unique champ
It's a
pool,
best
and
of one.
don't
I think
he's
I should probably
as
just
good
miss
at
this
champs
and
like
go to
Vibe,
sleep.
for example, or Xinjiao, but
I'll run
I
a
do
poll.
think he has his own unique champ pool, and yeah, I think he'll be a really good jungler one day. I mean, I think he's already pretty good, so it was fun playing against him.
Your coach, I Will Dominate, actually compared him to you.
True.
Basically said, like, he is you.
I think I know
like,
what the chat's gonna say,
several
but
years ago. Would you agree with that in terms of, like, overall juggling style?
Yeah, I mean, I think his play style is much more similar to mine.
TL
than other
versus
junglers. I
Dig.
think he's very, like,
Yes.
when you watch him play, he does really love farming. Which
I'll leave the poll up for a minute. Vote on it. If you guys want me to, like, if you guys actually want me to stay live, I'll do it. I don't mind. I do have power spike in the morning, but
Like, he does a lot of things that I did in my early career, where like he'll take
because
a lot
I'm
of fights
probably
in
gonna be
the
up
game
whilst this game's
just
on
because,
anyway.
like,
If I'm just being
he
real.
feels like the game is lost. Whereas like I don't think they can ever win that 2v2.
If I'm just being real, like,
Coming level 4,
I don't
I have red
mind.
buff, he has blue buff. His style is speed, the chickens to close the gap. Like those situations are like things that I would.
What
do
games are we doing
a lot
tomorrow?
past.
None.
I mean,
There are
I'll
no games
still
tomorrow.
do it. But yeah, I think he'll be good. Yeah.
Game 2, you had a very strong
Yep,
middle
there's no
game.
games tomorrow.
It goes kind of crazy. Talk to me about the Elder Dragon decision, because like it was basically APA splitting on side. You guys were looking for the flip there, and also did the coaching staff talk about the idea about trading Baron for Soul?
I mean, just the way, I think we misplayed a lot of situations where like neither team could really face check the other team. Like we don't have engage and they don't have engage.
Yeah.
So like we're walking into Ezreal poking us and Orianna pressing QW on our heads and we have 0 engage. So it's like, it's really not possible to retake the zone.
Yeah.
And it's not like we wanted to trade Soul for Baron, but like we felt like if we walked into that Soul, that we would just lose, like we just lose the game. We lose Soul and we lose Baron right after. So I mean, our mistake earlier was like we didn't take zone for the 3rd or the 4th Drake, or sorry, the 5th Drake, the 3rd or the 5th Drake. We just like took greedy waves or something. I felt like we should have been giving plates on our tier 2s or something, or like just not pushing out waves and sitting in the zone for.
Wow, it's split 50-50.
Yeah, I think just the way the comps worked out, it was not.
Oh my god.
That being said, taking a step
It's
back,
split
you
50-50.
guys have solidified #1 top seed overall.
No, it's fine.
and we
I'll
would've
stay.
expected
It's fine.
The team
It's fine.
to
It's
immediately
fine.
follow you.
It's
with
fine.
Team
I'll stay.
Liquid.
I'll stay.
Everything is
I'll
kind of
stay.
going
I'll
crazy
stay. I'll
right
stay.
now
It's
in the
okay.
LCS. What is
It's not the end of the
your
world.
view
I don't mind.
on the next best competition? Do you still think it's Team Liquid? Lion also had their class versus DSG. A lot is up in.
I'm not
the
gonna
air
fall
at the
asleep for like another
I don't want to like say
hour and a
again,
half
but,
at
like,
least
Skirmishes
anyway.
was by far the best
If I'm just
team.
being honest.
But on stage, just like, I don't know, the things they were doing yesterday was like it was just weird. Like they just get caught out at random times, like disrespecting their opponents low key, like it feels like. So I don't know what's going on with them, but it's just like, it's hard to say that the second best team when they're like.
You're hitting the dom schedule. I mean, I'll wake up, do power spike
Yeah.
tomorrow,
For me, it's hard to say the second best
and then
team, but
go back to sleep for a little bit.
Skirmishes are the best team.
We're going to have to go to break because that game's coming up on the other side. But I do want to ask you about this year, your first in regular season again. But
And I'll just be live to chill out and maybe just climb in solo queue a bit. I'm master. I'm master in solo queue. I can't believe it.
Just need to stay locked in.
Master on my main
we're
account.
significantly better than the other
I have not
teams.
been master on my main account before.
we are
But it
not
is like
stomping
being
scrims. I felt
plat
like
5 in
last
season
year
8,
we were
so
stomping
I'm not really
scrims,
that
and
enthused about it.
This year, it's not like that. And I think everyone on our team knows, like, if we play poorly, I mean, you've seen all the other teams. Like, DSG looked, I mean, honestly, I think DSG looked quite good yesterday.
Yeah.
So, and Sentinels, I mean, they won, but I wouldn't call that like a very good series of actual gameplay. But yeah, I mean, I think all the teams are like actually very strong. And like, we did not think like today versus Fly was going to be super easy or anything. And I think for us, it's just like, at least specifically for me, like, I just want to
Very based from Blabber here.
prove that like I can win these playoffs again, because it's been a while, you know.
Absolutely. Spoiler.
I don't know where you play. I played top. I play jungle, then top, then mid. I play all 3 roles like kind of equally. It just depends on how I'm feeling these
You
days.
feel like you're a player of the game.
Most experience on jungle though, for sure.
Yeah, anyway, okay. On the other side, you win the fan vote as well. The best of 1 to decide.
Now we gotta bring Dom to the
last
chat.
team in playoffs with
No, no,
Team
no, no.
Liquid Alienware going up
No, no,
against
no, no,
Dignitas.
no,
Let's
no
see if
PR
the best
training on
scrim
that
team in the
guy.
league
He's just being
can make
real.
playoffs.
Right, let me mute that because sometimes the break music actually like gets my YouTube thing nuked. It's a best of 1 tiebreaker. I mean, it kind of just is what it is. It does make sense though that it's best of 1. All right, I just need to go use the loo and get some water. I'll be right back. Here we are. Wait, Lady Gaga just showed up at the Super Bowl halftime show. W Lady Gaga. This is a Lady Gaga household. And she killed it. W.
Gloat about having Shopify in line lower than everyone else when my number one team might be top, like bottom 2. So it kind of undercuts things a little bit.
A little rough.
So,
a little rough.
Okay, we have stage data and scrim data.
True.
And we're trying to figure out
the in-between.
What's real.
Yeah.
Because we just had Blabber here.
I bet the show is fire if you speak Spanish.
But I cast the game yesterday, and Jan and Core JJ played with no connection to the rest of the team, just trying to all in at every single moment.
Yeah.
Morgan was turret diving impact Renekton versus Sion, taking turret shots and getting solo killed by Sion.
Yeah.
And they just weren't connected the entire time, potentially tilting, but they're still all smiles trying to keep things loose going into the game.
And I'm interested in Dignitas's perspective here simply because they're the team that played at the beginning of the day. And are they warm? Are they tired? I saw both XU and
Yeah, there's one more game, one best of one here.
Chatting with us a little bit, so it seemed
one
excited
Mao.
to play, but how long can you wait before you're like, let's just get it over with? So I'm interested in it. It's been very tough to see how connected Dignitas are because they've only had, from what we heard, 7-8 days of scrims with the full team.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Team Liquid was performing in December.
They were. Not amazingly, though.
Yeah.
Scrims were great in Korea, but their actual play in Kespa Cup actually wasn't that good.
That's true.
Okay, I want to zero in on Jan a little bit because he had a great couple years on Team Liquid the last 2 years. They kind of rebuild around him. 53% kill participation for a player that they're trying to play around is way too low.
That is true.
They
Ricky
are
Martin.
a lot of jungle ganks, but if you think about that, they're
I
not
don't know who
hitting
that
forward
is.
that frequently. When they're winning, it's actually because Quid and Jose Diodo.
Also, Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars have a song together, don't they?
I'm sure this is all working in
So was it actually like one they could just be good friends? Two, what song was it? I guess.
Even in losing matchups, and it was costing their team a lot of tempo and advantages.
That's very fair, especially from the perspective of like it felt like some of them were getting picked consistently. I think Morgan in particular, his best pick is Renekton.
Yeah.
So the fact that he was getting picked on sides is not a great look. Next player that I look at is Palafaker himself.
Palafaker, dude, what a great start to 2026 for Palafaker.
Yes!
Even when they were losing, he was good. He was still winning lane.
Yeah.
He was still pumping out damage. He was making some of the games look winnable.
He has a real opportunity here in this game to win Player of the Week. I want to repeat that. Especially
Before
after the
Bad
last
Bunny,
2 years
Ricky
where
Martin
there's
was probably
heavy
the biggest
criticism
Puerto
from the
Rican
community
artist.
on his level of play. He is somebody that has started
W.
this year incredibly strong, even
I
with the
see.
visas hampering that team. And we just saw how he was able to play against his former team, that whole ultimate grudge match that we talked about the entire day.
Die
That
with a
was
Smile
the
is the
match
song.
To prove his point.
Yeah.
And he was able to do that.
Yeah. Slight delay on stage. FBI and Ignar are having trouble logging into the client. So
the classic.
they're restarting things, trying to get everything synced up. FBI is another player who looked very good against
Is
Shopify.
it this song?
And it was interesting. Palafox.
Oh yeah. This
So
is
he was
this
talking
this
about
song
this a
is
lot, and I
like
think he brought up a really valid point.
is
Week one,
the
they
song.
played with Mobility and Breezy, and they didn't get great champion.
Vedius
takes because
defending best
one,
of
it's
ones.
not their own bottom lane.
Yeah.
Two,
Just talk about it, but I want to understand why people hate best of ones so much. Because, so I'll just tell you my take now, very quickly.
Okay.
I think that best of ones are completely fine as long as your playoff format is adequate enough to help you figure out who the best team actually is. Right?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that take.
Right? And because the playoffs has best of 3 double elimination with best of 5s in there as well, like I think that's completely fine. Right?
Yep. No, this is if I disagreed with this take, I would be disagreeing with my world's take anyway. Because the entire reason why I hate single elimination is because Swiss is not. No. This is perfectly fine. Double elimination on the other end of this with best of 3s and best of 5s. This makes best of 1s like acceptable. This is factually true. This is factually true. You can't disagree with this. You can't disagree with this. Now, what I will say is I think Vedius is technically arguing a bit past the point. in the sense of he's looking at the format holistically as opposed to just the best of ones in isolation. But yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with this.
In my mind, like I don't have an issue with a best of one format where its purpose is to have every team play just a bunch of games, and it's not super accurate as to who the best teams are. Like, it's 100% not accurate at all.
Yep.
Because you have to draw very large conclusions from only single game sample sizes, and each of their opponents, it varies so wildly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't sound a lot like he's defending best of ones, he's just explaining how best of ones are, TBH.
And it also just kind of, like, there's so much historical evidence to suggest that the good teams win more games and the bad teams lose more games, right? There is a ton of evidence. So it's not like when you've got 8 teams qualifying for playoffs, it probably what will happen is 7, 8, 9, 10 are probably interchangeable, right?
Yep.
Those teams that share those spots, you're right that if we'd had a slightly better format, you could actually figure out who the best 7th was, who the best 8th was, and whatnot.
Yep, more consistently.
But 1 through 6, while the order might not be correct, you'll probably get the 6 best teams, more or less.
I agree.
And so, to me, I don't know why people hate best of one so much, because I don't know why people feel the need to know who the best team is when the seasons are very... Because I think given, like, as the LCK is doing, the only way you can make all those games happen is if you have 2 groups. That's, in my head, the only realistic way that you can fit with this many teams, that many games in, with the schedule that you have. So, in that way, you wouldn't get to see all of these teams play against each other. And I personally think...
there'd be no opportunity for every single team to beat Los Ratones. Like, consecutively. Which is, I think, one of the main goals of this format change, as we're learning.
And again, like, I'm not saying that people are invalid for their opinion, right? People are allowed to hate on what they hate.
Yeah, Emily's on the
cost.
cost.
Like, I don't think the best of ones are egregiously terrible, because I think that they filter out the bad teams to the playoffs, which is ultimately what you care about. At least in my opinion.
I think it does feel like a little bit of a clown show when you have so much.
Yeah, I think this take is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with this take.
Has been eliminated, and one of these 2 teams
I don't think there's anything wrong with that take.
Remember, you're not playing till April if you lose this.
There is so much pressure on the shoulders of TL here. They are expected not just to win this, but they are expected
Yeah, man, I'm off to the official
top
channel.
of the table.
Farewell.
And
Okay.
Steve does not like being disappointed. So
Why do
TL,
playoffs start with best of
especially
3 and not straight into
off-season
best of
moves,
5?
investing in
Scheduling.
Going to Korea, playing in Casper Cup,
Scheduling, that's it.
everything that they have tried to
Remember,
do
the
to
LEC only gets to play
rebuild.
2 to
they
3
kicked
times a week.
APA, they kicked Impact. They got beat by APA. They got beat by Impact.
Now, if you're wondering, like, with the LCS, there's 8 teams. With the LEC, there's 10.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could throw Swiffer in there. He's the dig coach. They get beaten by their old coach in Swiffer. But
MSI format is the best. My hot take. That's not a hot take, bro. That is a ice cold.
On Team Liquid than there is on.
That is an ice cold. I need to put a jumper on take right now.
The roster's expectations, but also just how little time comparatively they have had to come together and play together.
All right, so reminder for everybody out there.
Living La Vida
this is
Loca
just
into
a
YouTube
best
and
of one
tell me you've never heard that song.
Overall this year,
I see.
LCS has no regulation best
Wait,
of
Living
ones,
La
but
Vida
this
Loca.
is how we're going to decide
Living La
who
Vida
is our
Loca.
final participant
Living
in
La
the bracket
Vida
stage.
Loca.
Dig
That
and
song?
Boss wanted first pick. Team Liquid wanted blue side. So it's Jace, Azir, and Orianna banned out by
Is that
Dig,
Ricky Martin?
Varus, Rumble, and who is our 3rd bachelor here? Not bachelorette. Aurora banned out by TL.
I like juicy steak. I'll take, yeah. That's Ricky Martin. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, go. Say no more. Yeah, Malphite Jungle's dead beast on this patch. Very, very dead.
Photon also really likes Gwen, but Morgan, of course, very, very big proponent of Renekton also, and so that is the true battle. And if
Have
your
they
opponent
full
is
announced
first picking
the
Renekton,
format? I'm actually not too
You
sure.
are not picking Mbessa into that. So
Oh.
immediately to the Jarvan Rise counter.
Jarvan
I do like
Rise.
this
So
J4
Talia,
for Jose. I have really loved
possible but
when
unlikely.
we have seen him be able to sync up with Quid. The two of them.
But it could be
have
Pantheon
looked
Talia
good
and they just play
as
full
a
top side.
mid-jungle duo. I think some of
If they
that
want.
was on display in their game against Sentinels, and then some of it was also lost when members of TL kept getting picked around the map. As we see the Tlaw locked in again for
and
Pantheon
or Vi here, would you like with that?
I would love that, Kobe.
See if we can get one of those classic pairings.
Well, if you're a vegetarian, I like lettuce, I'll take.
To build here, because
Oh,
Pantheon and Vi both still up and available and work really well with it. So
there we go.
A lot of people do prefer the Pantheon nowadays, but with the Vi getting some buffs too, you know, it's still a choice.
Yeah, I mean, they set up for each other.
What are your thoughts on Lord
well.
Morgan this split?
We were talking to Palafox a little bit after when he was on the lounge, and he really gave XU
Probably TL's best
XU,
performer.
You know, we seem to work really, really well together.
And unfortunately, he's on he's on a Scion duty. But
where
yeah.
this is his next jungler after contracts who he spent so much time with for so long. And I thought Palafox had a really solid game on the Tlaw just earlier today. As we see on the opposite side, that Scion going into the top side for Morgan.
Yeah, and they did this versus Cloud9 also. They're like, all right, Morgan's fine. Very happy to pick Scion into the Renekton lanes. In that series, it was a Renekton and a Nidalee jungle. But this one also very scary, Renekton and a Pantheon. And so, all right, I just play my tank. I'll go down a little bit of CS early on. I'll be there for the team fights for the squad.
All right, top half of the map has been drafted.
I mean, the objective setup is just really bad. Summon.
Support bands look like, as it is supports.
Halftime show was peak. Yeah, I'm getting radioed in by my missus that
yeah, we've seen kind of a rise
pretty good.
in enchanters, and especially in a game like this where it's only best of one. You
Is the loser out? Yep,
want
the loser's gone.
Something that's really, really strong 5v5.
Loser
Enchanter supports
will
have
not
been
play a stage game until
dominating
April.
These bot 2v2s as well. So seeing the Nami and Lulu removed, and then now the Nautilus, which is just, you know, really good CC that would follow up with stuff like the Tlaw, the Pantheon, and the Renekton.
And I think that goes tenfold, especially for TL's side, because they're running a Scion topside into a Renekton. So you don't want your jungler wasting a lot of time going up top lane to this Scion lane. So you want to play off of, you know, some pushing bottom lane, get some pressure down here, because you've got a Jarvan and a Ryze mid lane with Realm Warp, you know, lots of possibilities of making bot lane plays, bot lane focus. And what better of a bot lane champion to give you lane pressure and CC for setup for bottom lane plays, but Nico for Core JJ.
That sigh was not because I don't think Nico is good, but because I'm sick of facing her in bot lane.
You think she's too good?
Yeah, exactly.
Philios
and then we
Thresh.
see a Philios Thresh immediately slam
Probably
down on the Dignitas
a
side.
Corki slam.
Especially when
But maybe Yeon wants Yunara or Ezreal.
Masu, how the Gravitum ties in really, really well, sets up for that Thresh hook. As we see the Ezreal hover coming over on TL's side.
They'll let them run the clock down. They're clearly thinking of a couple of different options here to contest Dignitas in that bottom lane. Obviously, something with some range will be able to deal with a Phelios when he has Calibrum active. And there
All right,
okay, Ezreal,
that's
Nico
that.
locked
I'm gonna
in.
run.
Who are we gonna the edge to here in the draft?
I'm gonna
Because
run
I feel like by
ads,
default,
last ads of the
whenever I
night,
see
and
Scion versus
yeah.
Renekton, I always
Hopefully the
want
game
to
is
keep the
good.
favor
I'll do predictions in a second.
I do like this side
Prediction
of
poll
the
will
draft.
go
I don't
up in
think
a
it's
moment.
Some sort of overwhelming, you know, difference or anything though, because Dignitas have plenty of utility on this side, plenty of ways to make picks and plays. Pantheon and Tlaw, whenever you have this as a core, is amazing.
big.
Not only for your own lane, but also later.
All right, get them channel point bets in.
Very
If you're on
easy
Twitch,
flash
get them
stuns
channel point.
into seismic shove,
Gamba,
point and
channel
click,
point
and
Gamba's up.
I think the real tell for me will be which bottom lane is able to find success. Because if Dignitas are able to keep this Aphelios safe, and FBI is able to farm very healthily here and become a big threat and be capable of actually killing a Scion later on, then it's going to be great. But if TL can actually use all of these resources to go bottom lane, the Jarvan, the Ryze, going down there, and just have Scion doing tank stuff up on the top side of the map, then I think that they will find success this time around.
Yeah, and when I think of like front to back, if TL can kind of be able to set up with that Scion front lining as well, that can be really formidable. But like you pointed out, Kobe, all of the stun and CC chains that can come out from the side of Dignitas, it's really for both teams going to depend on execution and coordination, which we've seen both of these squads have and not have at times.
All right, as we're waiting for minions to spawn and make their way into the lane, FBI's teammates brought him up to speed on the lock-in format.
Is it? It's a best of 1. Wait, I thought it was a best of 3 the whole time.
Ah!
Really? You guys not trolling me. Bro, someone told me it was best of 3 yesterday. Ah. Ah, it's a best of 1. Oh.
Yes, best of 1.
Tiebreaker.
That's why I pointed it out earlier, that this is just best of 1. Because everything else, the
He
whole
legit
year
didn't know.
long, is no best of 1s here in the LCS. But this one, you only get the 1 game to prove you belong in the brackets.
Guys, channel point gamblers, are there no dig betters? Because the odds, well, like it's small bets right now, but I'm gonna turn them off soon.
It's a split map here, you know. Digtox trying to
I'm gonna turn them off soon.
Again,
Get your points in.
So important here.
Get your points in.
With these comps and TL, they want to find
I'm all in on dig. No
lane,
one's
but
bet on
Digtox
dig.
trying
I'm
to
looking
sneak
at it
away
right
from
now.
them by splitting the map. I do think it's an intelligent
I'm
move.
looking at it right now.
Yeah, I think it's really
Okay,
smart,
now someone's bet
given
on dig.
how important
Get
bot
them
lane
points in.
2v2s just are in the current meta. Not
It
only
is
just
1
for these
to
competitions, but
81.
you're in
Someone
that
put
lane for a lot
19k on
longer now,
Liquid.
typically with laning phase lasting a lot longer.
Guy.
We'll see if XU looks for anything. Looks like he's just gonna kind of step away. But even when XU first got on Dig and Toss, if we can remember all the way back,
Come on now.
it was through these like routine bot lane ganks where he found the most success. So we'll see if
I'm
he
keeping the gambit
revisits
open until the
that
junglers
after
finish their full
clearing
clear.
out the rest of
Well,
his
the second that someone dies, I will end it. But you won't see it in time.
Ignars, they're going to go ahead and crash this wave into the turret. FBI, so important. You already all touched on it a little bit in the draft. Sion will become a wall, and the only
I need a
potential
VPN to
battering
gamble?
ram you
Wow.
have for that wall is this dude with his
Horror
hair
show.
in front of his eyeball. If he can see the Sion, everything might be okay. But if FBI falls too far behind, you're going to have so many issues trying to kill the Sion, and you just run into the situation where Renekton and Sion both try to frontline, one of them stays standing, and the other one is a dead crocodile.
So it's going to be a haircut issue, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Team Liquid Barbershop. That's what they're
I
trying
wonder
to
who put
open up.
19k on.
cut Aphelios' hair for him.
Yeah.
They're
But
gonna
if he
give him
can see better, isn't that good?
No, because it ruins his
Bomba
emo
claps.
vibe. He
All
has
right,
to be
submissions are ending.
mysterious.
Does that like allow him to
Good
talk
luck.
to his dead sister more easily or something? What is
Good luck.
Aphelios for?
I learned he had a sister like 2 weeks ago. Thanks, Twitch chat. You guys are the ones who taught me that. But
Wait, oh no, if you meant you were turning on a VPN, oh hell no, sorry. Sorry, nephew.
Sharing our knowledge here together as XU
I can't
wants
undo
to
it.
continue sharing
And I ain't
the enemy
redoing it.
jungler's chickens with himself.
Oh, I see.
He goes for the re-invade here, but Jose Diodo is
this is
going to
greedy.
meet him at this point. XU will take all of the baby chickens, but Jose Diodo gets the big one, kind of just a handshake, half camp for half camp.
Okay, there you go. You're happy to steal away any of them at least. Now you've got respawning chickens on the other side as well. So question is, you know, will Jose try and sneak those? Because it doesn't matter if you only take part of my chickens, but, you know, I'm not letting you get away with that. Jose's not letting you get away with that either.
I was gonna say, as you were saying,
Bro,
that,
no
he was
smite and you're
immediately
doing this
cleaning it out,
invade?
But Palafox and XU are here.
Yeah, Palafox going forward, uses the seismic shove to knock the chickens back.
The chicken flip, right?
Yeah, they're sizzling. Just cooking them up a little bit. Skillet mechanics. Okay, well, they got the chicken secured on that side. Jose Diodo is going to grab the crab up here in the top side river as Morgan and Photon both trade towards low HP, but I don't really think
I don't think Renekton has a sister. I don't think so.
Yes, might be looking more towards this area. Control ward has been dropped by XU on his path up around his little venture through this jungle. He's going to take a wide circle, actually. And his Krugs are up already, just kind of sitting there. So that little adventure from XU, not going to result in anything else, really.
Well,
I was gonna say, it kind of makes sense. Like it seemed like he looked. Oh, do I have a play mid? Meh, not really. Do I have a play bot? Meh. You know, Morgan wasn't really pushed up far enough, and I'm not sure if they would have been able to get the kill on him anyway. So.
Well, we've
just
got our
cycles
first
back.
Drake alive, but it's a Kim Drake, and nobody likes him very much. So he's usually not a big priority. I mean, people don't.
Smells
Come
like
on.
chemicals, you know.
Yeah, he smells like the. he doesn't
It's been a
smell
long
good.
day.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey here today, as we do still not really have a whole lot happening on the Rift. Pantheon and Jarvan are both very capable gankers, but there hasn't been any opportunities for either one of them just yet.
Yeah, and I think. Oh.
Okay.
Morgan and Photon fighting each other up here.
Yeah, Photon gonna go ahead, drop the dominance. Morgan tries to get away, but the ulti is
Yeah,
interrupted.
nada.
Not enough damage from Photon, though. Only the Phage in the inventory for the Renekton means that Sion can just walk
Yeah,
away.
I think
No
Pantheon can
flash
actually have a
forced
bit of a
out
hard
either
game
one of
here.
them.
It's
Palafox
possible.
does have Weaver's Wall here on the Talia.
Actually, we're just playing chicken camp again.
We love these chickens, but I still do like how it sets up this bot side of the map for Dignitas, right? Like, that's kind of where they want to go. I don't know if XU is going to be
Bot
looking
side
to necessarily
chicken
make
as well. Sorry, bot side Skullcrab is the spawn as well.
Bot side control. Jose
The thing is,
Teodo's like, I want these chickens.
But the thing
now.
is, they're desynced, you know,
Yeah.
because they took those ones first.
Uh-oh.
You know, Palafox and XU, they're on time for the delivery of chickens. Meanwhile, Jose
Guess it's fine.
is gonna have to just call it after clearing the single control ward.
Hate when my chicken delivery is not on time. That's the worst feeling.
I mean, it's on you if you're not tracking
if you're
them.
not home.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're delivering your chickens.
Yeah, I guess he ordered delivery and, then left.
You didn't plan ahead.
Also, did you call your friend ahead of time? Because mid lane has a huge effect on whether you are allowed to receive the delivery of chicken.
You don't want to order a whole big family-size order of wings by yourself.
You want
Invite
to share
some buddies over, right?
Exactly.
That's the whole
Real.
point.
Mid laner and jungler bonding.
Yeah, just hanging out, just bros being bros, having a good time, eating some chicken from the enemy jungle. But bottom side here, let's check in on FBI since we were talking about how important he was earlier. Here comes your Pantheon. XU shows up. The burst damage comes down.
Very
and
good.
Core JJ's out of
Core
there.
can't even play.
Not only is it Dignitas' first blood, but the payday goes over to FBI. Red, white, time to
Oh my God,
fight,
Yeon.
forward, and the kill on Yeon makes it a double. Team Liquid wants to get something back. XU's going to be their first target. Ignar is trapped inside the Cataclysm. It might just be, okay, only the single kill so far, but FBI still trying to exfiltrate the hot zone here. Dignitas comes out on top, 2-1.
Yeah, and that was really nice. We were wondering where XU was going to use that kind of first Pantheon.
Team Liquid
ult.
SR
They've
being
been
the worst
setting
teams
up
would go
on that
crazy.
bot
I
side.
do
We talked
agree.
about how important bot side is. Up.
Ooh.
Here's Palafox top side.
Yeah, Palafox shows up, needs one more
Oh,
attack,
no.
but he can't get it. Morgan actually gets the kill. Dignitas
God. Horror.
forces and
Photon is just a little bit too early.
It's a little early on the dive. You know,
Yeah.
Talia still had some travel time to get there, and because
Just a
they
bit
started
too early.
so early under the tower, Photon dying to the tower shots, it actually goes awry for Dignitas on the top side of the map. However, on the bottom side of the map, it went very nicely for them. FBI says, you know, Jan, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. After they go for the second kill, it's after this play. Nice pick from them, you know, Pantheon ultimate. And then when Jan arcane shifts into FBI, he goes on the attack, and we see the reason that he arcane shifted was because of the realm warp. The reinforcements were coming, but FBI just
Isn't
fights
Core
his way
retiring
out
after
of
this
it.
year?
Red,
I
white,
think it
gun,
was a bit.
Aphelios, you know, he's like, fine, Jan, you're not going to
Unless
get
he
away
is
with
actually
that, get
retiring,
away
then
with that
maybe.
arcane shift. He flashes on him, and it serves both as I get to kill you also and escape. So they come away with a 2-for-1
sure it was a
in the
bit.
bottom side for the side of Dignitas, and it required the investment of the realm warp from Quid himself to go down there, which presumably opened up a topside play for Palafox to use the Talia ult. However, they then failed that play.
Yeah, exactly. And the most important thing coming out of that is both of those kills are going over to FBI's Aphelios, right? Like, it sets him up in a really
Yeah, that's
good
it. Plays for
spot.
Tlaw instead of
And we'll see
instead of
what
TL.
Core and Jan are going to be able to do to kind of get themselves back into it a little bit.
Yeah, regardless of the execution on a lot of these plays, I think so far the theory from Dig has been good. Split jungle early on for this bottom lane. We know that we really need to focus on it, and then use Pantheon Ultimate very quickly after getting level 6 down there. Go for the kill. Nicely chained CC, Pantheon stun into Thresh Hook, and so I think the theory has been good, and they're going back.
Okay, Core JJ flashing out of that one to escape the box. Once more, it's XU showing up bottom lane, providing some assistance for FBI and Ignar, trying to accelerate the Aphelios, but FBI is low HP now, pulled to safety with the Lantern. Jose Teodo looking for an opportunity to maybe just instantly dunk that AD carry, but he can't get there in time.
Yeah, and because FBI is so low and has to back, I am wondering if that's going to open up either just for some turret damage down here or potentially a rotation onto that first Drake. This is one of the later Drake takes we've seen today. We're kind of chained to that objective, as TL are going to be able to grab this. Because it's been so important, right? Like, Drake is such an important objective just based on the way team fighting works now in an extended laning phase, and then also stacking Drakes has become such a crucial part, especially with Otacon out of the game now.
Yeah.
Core retiring is an inside joke from Spawn. He asks, Core, you want to retire and coach instead of me? Then Core goes out and hits Challenger.
You want to remove that from your vicinity?
Thinks highly of Core's ability to become one of the best coaches. I could see that.
If it's stinking up the area, then you want to clean it and get it off the rift, make room for the new one.
Well, that new one
I could
is
see
going
that
to be an Ocean Dragon, which is generally much more.
Oh, also, I guess just like, I probably should have done this during the C9 game, but I don't do this enough whilst I'm actually streaming. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. There's a link. That's in the Twitch chat. I'll make sure it's also in the...
is going to crash another wave into the mid lane. I still want to see if we can get a Tlaw
Make sure it's also
Pantheon
in the
combo
thingy.
with Weaver's Wall and Grand Starfall combined. FBI does take a big chunk of damage right there, though. Yon with the True Shot Barrage, making sure that Dignitas doesn't get too excited down here in bottom.
Yeah, it looked like they were kind of setting up to see if they might be able to try it, right? You see that ward line.
They're in the YouTube chat as well.
Have really good
That's the Discord link. Join it. Community, you get pings for streams going live, videos.
With so much poke going
We hang out in there occasionally. When the event is right. Sometimes chilling there. Trying to build it up. Trying to build it up. Trying to build it up.
Onto FBI.
Must.
That just gives them so much more to push up. Yon's gonna be able to
Must
chip
promote
away at
it.
the turret a little bit more, and then they might be able to clear out some of this vision on the bot side.
So get in there if you're not in there.
Yeah, and knowing that and seeing the play, you know, all the push coming, they do trade Grubs at least. Again, Grubs being nerfed is one of the reasons why you were talking about Dragons also being higher priority. So it's definitely a consolation prize, and you'd rather have more money, some turret plates for your bottom lane, but nice little pickup there. XG takes those plus the Gromp, and his bottom lane gets the push out afterwards. So they get another turret plate for themselves. FBI gets the turret plate, enough damage, and then the Lantern from Thresh, so nice. They get out of there before anyone from TL back in the area. And mission really has been going quite well for them of get FBI, the extra gold.
The one thing I'm worried about here for the Dignitas side, and Jat and I were talking about this a little bit yesterday, is you don't have a side laner that feels powerful for Tlaw and Pantheon to play through right now, because Renekton is behind, right? Like Photon dying early just made it that much easier for Morgan to get to the point where he's really never afraid of Renekton being able to kill him. And if you can't play around Renekton and have the gank squad show up for the special celebrity guest appearance, then they gotta be more creative with where they can go.
It also ties into what this TL composition can do really well, which is because they have that Scion, and because the Scion is now in a really good position. I just see Pantheon coming through.
Yeah, XU goes in for the Grand Starfall, but now he might be in some trouble. He throws up the shield, Lantern over the wall to bring him back to safety. Morgan looking to get involved in the fight now as Photon also arrives. Box has been used. Weaver's wall separates Quid from the rest of the team. Death Sentence flies out, but it's only on to Morgan. Jose Dioto could be under a little bit of pressure now as the Pop Blossom goes in. Core JJ gonna force some flashes, but he won't get anything else. Long range damage coming out from FBI. He's got the red white. He goes back in for the auto attacks, but he can't finish any of the kills. Dignitas wants to try to find something. Photon forces 2 more flashes over the wall. It's so many summoner spells from both sides, but somehow no one dies.
So much value out of this Thresh Lantern. Saves XU from a really tight spot so they can use his flash later. And Dignitas, they get the advantage in some of these flashes being blown. Let's see if there's any repercussions for it. You know, both Quid and Yon using theirs at the very end out of the Dragon Pit was quite nice. But actually, they also, you see, with instant flash here out from Renekton, so
it was a bit of a Jose Dioto Jose special, I agree.
Scion shield, and Jose gets stunned up and kind of kited back a little bit, so Dignitas have the option now of re-engaging.
Only really
wrap around the bottom side, where the big damage
He's not
from the
really important targets when his flash is about to come up as well.
The rest of TL have to run because he's so chunked out, and so Quid and Yon at the end are forced to flash away.
Tlaw.
So it's actually very close in summoner spell cooldowns here. The only ones still, still available are gonna be Palafox and Ignar on their side, and then that kind of matched by the Morgan, Jose.
I wonder why the
and
W.
Core
Does
JJ,
Team Liquid
which is
still
a
have Team
critical
Liquid
one
Academy?
for the next Nico ultimate.
Is
Yeah,
TLA an abbreviation somewhere else already?
Up in about 10 seconds now, as we saw TL picking up the Rift Herald on the top side. Another thing that happened in that fight was that Quid was kind of
I wonder if there's a team that has TLA
for a while too, so he could not get in to kind of either CC people or
I know like
do as much
AW
damage as
obviously
he would've
Alienware.
hoped. That could have turned the
But it just
tide
seems like such
initially when it
a
got really separated
bulky
out.
abbreviation.
But good job and kind of like counter punch from Dig. They have a lot of answers, as we already pointed out, for keeping their main carry safe and also just splitting up fights so TL can't potentially just use this Scion to frontline.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm definitely going to be focused on if Core JJ can get the big engage with this Nico now. With Nico still having flash, he's got some possibilities of taking that out of Velios, but they're going in.
And they're trying to force the play to Core JJ. The Pop Blossom's not going to get a whole lot, but Core is still alive for now. Photon in a little bit of danger as the True Shot Barrage flies through Dignitas health bars. Nobody dead again.
I mean, just like that, Core has to use both his ult and his flash defensively on the Nico. So nice little job jumping on him there. I mean, this Thresh is looking quite good to me.
Yeah, and I mean, this is where they wanted. This is where Dignitas
Yeah, this team
wanted
looks
to
really
put their
weak,
pressure
man.
on this bot lane. We see that reflected.
It looks
in
really
the gold.
weak.
We see that reflected in how threatening they are in these fights, and now they are going to get first rotation on this Drake. Although it looks like TL are going to be ready to contest.
All right, Dignitas, can you finish the objective in time? Jan wants to step forward. Remember, so many flashes are still spent from the last big fight. Dignitas still putting the DPS into the Drake. They'll secure that objective. Meanwhile, Herald summoned up mid by Team Liquid. This is going to guarantee at least a couple of plates here, as FBI will try to answer the rest of the Herald, force that one away. Next wave is about to crash, but Infernum is there for Aphelios for all of that extra wave clear. Meanwhile, topside, Palafox is going to rotate up there to answer the push from Quid.
Yeah, and now that splits Drakes across the board, one for TL, one for Dig. They also had Quid on this rise, pushing in on the top side of the map, and kind of did a little soft contest and then decided to just drop Herald mid, get some plates off, get that gold onto the rest of their team, and then also have Quid pushing in this top side and try to delay things a bit.
Yeah, exactly. They opt for a little bit of gold in exchange for this Drake, and we'll see if they can actually find a kill onto the Aphelios, because FBI really is, you know, the big focus here. With if
The funniest thing would be DSG first stand. I mean, there's only one seed right now, and C9 just look like the clear best team.
Give you extra maneuverability. Then Dignitas feel like they're going to be in a good spot. I mean, he's working on his Infinity Edge already, so he should be up to a very quick power spike in this game. But he's got a little bit more farming to do, so they're trying to keep him safe in mid lane, blast the wave. Ignar hovering for possible lanterns here if any sort of...
Jose.
Yeah, XU's now trapped. He throws up the shield to try to survive away from this. Nice seismic shot coming in from Palafox.
Ignar is one shot.
A ton of damage, but it's Ignar who dies first. Jan's got the damage to take him out of the picture.
FBI is kind of going a little. Oh, the wall was really clean. It kind of knocked. That's really unlucky that the AI actually knocks Ezreal over the wall. Like that, it knocked him backwards and decided it was like, yeah, I think actually I should knock him over the wall into safety so he doesn't have to flash. Or E.
That had revived, and XU goes in with
2 years of disappointment broke me. Can't trust those guys at C9. Yo, look, I think Dom can make a reasonable impact. To be honest with you, I think Dom can make a reasonable impact on that lineup. Is there a draw show for playoff? Oh, you know what? There might be.
Flash forward coming out from Jan. He wanted to grab the kill. Hits him with the
There might be, actually.
Response of Keck W Braum. The emotes are there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was almost looking good.
Yeah, I agree. Boosted Beast, that is exactly my stance. Like, I thought they'd look better coming in, but they have really not looked that good.
Unable to get out via the Thresh Lantern there, and then Morgan immediately on to Ignar, stuns him up, and then he dies. But then Morgan, again, this is
look at this wall. It knocks him over the. It knocks him down instead of back.
And then
that's so unlucky. And Photon barely didn't have flash, or he could follow him and like at least get the cleanse out of Ezreal.
Yeah.
That's the attitude you have to have, right?
Yeah, he knows. He knows. A little bit too far.
Yeah, they look a lot less
but
clueless.
The fact that they were able
C9, it's really important. It's really important for them that they look less clueless.
To, lock up Ignar and get that kill. The fact that they were already able to chop down that
I think it just
Scion,
priors the direction the ult was being cast. Maybe, who knows?
Have the IE completed here, so the crits will be coming through, and then he can start to work on armor penetration already next. Now, FBI definitely demonstrating the possibilities of DPS output with this champion. Problem is, of course, both summoner spells burned up again, and so you have kind of long windows before you feel super safe as far as your maneuverability, and they might rely very heavily on this Thresh, which means it's opportunities again. Core JJ, you have Flash, you are Nico, you have Ultimate. Can they find the big Nico play that they really want to bring?
They're looking for it. Realm Warp's coming in. Jose Diodo, Quid, and Core JJ all dogpiling FBI, and that's exactly the kill that TL needed. If they can get some more, they might even feel empowered to go after the Baron itself. Morgan's going to lead the charge, and that's both bottom laners dead on the Dignitas side. Baron might just be the angle here for TL, and it looks like Jan is happy to start firing with Morgan moving into the pit to tank it.
Oh, it's just like you drew it up, Cody. Like you were talking about how you really wanted Core to be able
Photon
to
isn't
deliver.
moving.
I love that they've been looking for these Realm Warp plays with Quid, with Jose Diodo. We talked about
Not
how
even
important
flipping
it would
for
be for them to kind of be able to coordinate with the CC from Core. That was a really, really nice repositioning with the Realm Warp into Jarvan going into the Nico ult.
Well.
Gets TL this really nice Baron, and now even with the Aphelios, like the Aphelios is the problem they have to deal with. But going in, let's take a look at this fight again.
Yeah, Realm Warp from this side cuts off the escape from FBI over here, so they have to Lantern over the wall, and Core JJ flashes it, makes that Nico ult really, really worthwhile. FBI had no more movement, and now Jose under attack, but he can slip out.
Yeah, I think he's feeling just fine on this one. Ignar, however, caught by the Tangle Barbs, now might be in some danger. Jan gets back over the wall, escapes into the chicken pit, as Jose Diodo ends up having the brakes slammed on that Jarvan follow-up there by the Unraveled Earth. Ignar finds a nice death sentence on the Core JJ, but the only death sentence is his. Quid finds that kill, as now XU caught in the Rune Prison, decimating Smash, ready to follow it up. Shield's gonna block a lot of the damage, but not enough. FBI gets one back, but he dies in the process. Both AD carries are out of the picture, but it's Dignitas losing more and more and more and more, and it's Team Liquid taking all of it.
And this is what TL are really good at, is again, we talked about in that Sentinels loss, they might have gone too ham with their lead. I really do like, though, how they're playing out this composition, how they're using Morgan as the front line, how they're repositioning and getting catches, and also recognizing what a big threat FBI is, right? Like he kind of has this constant target on their back, on his back, and they're able to find ways to get on him. Here, XU is going to die first, but then immediately Jose Diodo on to FBI, even though FBI is able to get a kill.
I like Pantheon. I think Pantheon is good. I don't think that Pantheon is a bad pick. But
you can imagine, like this team, there's so much pressure. They're expected to win, and not expected to even be playing in a tiebreaker right now. And so they really, really want to focus and power through on this win. Of course, that play actually did start with Dignitas starting it out, and XU.
Oh, XU gonna lose half HP right there. Morgan also chunked out, but he's Scion. Dying is just part of the game plan with this champion, as he's low,
Baron,
but not dead just yet. The teleport not available to rejoin the rest of the team here just yet. Ulti also
and
still
it doesn't
on
matter.
cooldown, but considering the enemy jungler is the one that he traded health bars with, that means that Dignitas.
I mean, I think the way that the
trying to fight
rest
for this
of
Drake, so
Team Liquid
Drake
drafted
uncontested
after the Pantheon lock was
at the
good.
beginning of the last fight, I was going to say, as we realm warp to the
Ooh.
Baron.
Yeah, they're realm warping
Realm warp.
forwards. It's Jose Diodo going in
Jose
alone, but he's not going to
by
commit
himself.
to anything here just yet. Photon does use his teleport to arrive in the fight in case anything explodes, but honestly, Team Liquid are fine, just chilling a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, everyone showed up like, what are we fighting for? Is anything here? And everyone's like, okay.
Jose kind of look menacing, right? Just running around as Jarvan, you know?
What are you guys doing over on this side of the map? Everyone's like, okay, lower your weapons, everyone back off.
We're calming down, and we're pushing bot instead, try to see how much damage TL can do on this tier 2 bot turret.
Okay, they're chipping away at it slowly, but Dignitas are trying to arrive in position. I still want to see Weaver's Wall and Grand Starfall used together to create a fight that is not just front to back. And here they go. Dignitas deciding this is their moment, this is their angle. That's their jungler, though, about to
FBI's a little bit disconnected. Yeah, Quid.
Morgan's here on the front line. FBI cataclysm by
Oh my god, FBI ate him alive.
But you're happy to trade your jungler for the enemy AD carry, for the only guy that can punch through this.
Was Pantheon blind with J4 on the table to still be picked? What was it again?
Yep, and
It was Tlaw first pick into Jarvan Rise into Tlaw Renekton. Oh no, it was Renekton first pick, I think, actually, no?
Here. He's got the boosted
I
recall,
haven't been
so
Renekton first
he is
pick.
out of there. But TL have really run away with this. After that kind of mid-play, they have just ballooned the gold lead off that single play almost. They basically created this 3,000 gold lead.
Yeah, and I mean, so much of that is where you look at where the gold is, right? It's on Quid. And he is going to be an absolute menace in this fight. They now have so many tools to deal with a dig engage. So even in that engage where they're trying to combine the Tlaw and the Grand Starfall, like you said, Flowers, they end up being able to absorb it, and then immediately Jose is trying to get onto FBI.
Okay, Morgan is flayed back into the team, but Dignitas again have to retreat because XU once more is focused down. He's out of the picture, he's out of the fight, he's off of the rift for the next 35 seconds. The silver lining here for Dignitas is at least the Baron will not spawn until he's
This
back
is a
alive.
hard
This Pantheon
watch.
is struggling.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of vulnerable positions that he put himself in. If I take my mind back to the one where they did get Thresh caught in the jungle, and Thresh threw out his hook and got the cleanse from Yon, but then actually like flash forward to follow that up after the cleanse was used to try and like stun him for follow-up. But you also get 75% tenacity, you know, after using your cleanse, and so then he immediately just got back out of that, and then XU didn't have his flash to escape the ensuing fight. And so there's been a lot of like very dangerous spots where you do have your directional immunity on Pantheon to try and use, but it's pretty hard since TL have so many threats on the front line. Like Morgan is getting very beefy here on the Scion, and Core JJ's Nico is creating so much space. This Nico is very problematic to deal with as far as the engage on TL.
And TL has been sending Jose Diodo in a lot with the Realm Warps to give him that extra gap closing on the Jarvan. But now, Rise is willing to also hop in the passenger seat of the car because he's got a Seeker's Arm Guard. So if he goes in with Jose, he still feels safe.
And TL have created this scenario again after that last fight. FBI had to flash away. So this now is the same scenario. Core JJ has flash, FBI does not. Nico ultimate and proto belt. So Core JJ's got a lot of movements, and he's a rank 2 ultimate now, finally getting his level 11. So.
Hold on, Quid sidesteps away from the death sentence. Ignar has to continue his retreat. Actualizer was popped there by the Rise, so plenty of damage potential. You do not want to stand there and trade blows with him. But I'm struggling to see the win.
I think
angle
Trundle is
here
really
for
underutilized.
Dignitas
I
with
can
the
agree with
scaling
that.
Rise, the scaling Scion. The game was just going so slow for so long. Now Palafox rides in, tries to find an opportunity here. Quid's going to Realm Warp to join up with the rest of the team, and Dignitas now have used the Weaver's Wall for a whole lot of nothing. Core JJ thinking about maybe a wraparound opportunity, but no. Team Liquid just heads back for more control over the topside river.
Yeah, and you see how they set up this top side, kind of pressuring Dignitas out. They'll be able to start this Baron up.
I just want Ligmatas to win because it's funny.
Also them pushing
it would be pretty good, I'm going to be honest.
Earlier, Dignitas aren't even going
just for the shits and
They're
gigs,
just like,
if
okay,
nothing else.
We're going to take down mid-tier 1, and you see the TL pings already going on to that top side with Morgan immediately heading up after the Baron take.
Yeah, and you can see pretty big lead here for TL. Quid is vulnerable though.
Yeah, XU's gonna go in, engage on him, but the Seeker's Arm Guard keeps Quid protected for a little bit longer. Team Liquid does think about trying to save him, but it's just too difficult. Quid caught out, punished there for being all alone, as now Dignitas have to be careful about their
FBI.
FBI tries to get away and he stays
just
alive
about got
now,
out, but he's got to go back to base.
XU once again
XU actually won for once. At least, wait, is he alive? He kind of just summoned Sky Healed. Oh my god, he nearly killed Yeon too. Hold, wait, hold.
Morgan's got to try to escape now. It's already 3 dead on TL. Morgan, as tanky as he is, you can't survive in the middle of 4 people forever. And
Hold.
this is a massive turnaround from Dig.
It's huge for them. FBI
Hold.
survived with that clutch lantern, bringing him to safety and the initial engage, and then their counter is so good, getting the kills, getting Dragon.
I don't know, that Scion is so unkillable.
Yeah, even though FBI was initially chased out of the fight, the important thing was that he lived, right? And now he has almost a 4K gold advantage. This Aphelios is an absolute raid boss.
Yeah, he sidestepped the EQ and then got lanterned out of the Cataclysm and got enough distance from Morgan. Ignar peeling for him, getting the play, and then Exu goes in. He gets the kill first before he goes down, taking out enemy jungle, and then even with the re-engage here, Palafox can flash to finish off Yon since he took so much damage, also trying to finish the Pantheon. And look at that.
Dignitas is excited, man. They know they still have a chance in this game. They still have a chance at the bracket stage.
Yeah, and their chance is all on keeping one man alive, and that is FBI on this Aphelios. If he can beast through a team fight, we see how much damage he is able to do now with the GA in as well, so he'll have a little bit of added survivability there. And also, I think in that TL fight, you do see the major difference when you don't have Quid and that Rise for TL.
Okay, let's put it to the test. FBI has flash back.
Tier 1 used to stream for 10 hours, it seems. Bro, I've already been streaming for 10 hours. I've been streaming for 11.
I mean, he's got 4 summoner spells.
I've been streaming for 11 hours today.
GA, Thresh. Yeah. He's got pretty much everything.
Thresh has like multiple summoner spells too.
My stream crashed like an hour and a half in,
from the same button.
so I had to restart my PC.
It's still the same key on your keyboard, but anyway, it's less of a gold lead by far than what it was just a couple of minutes ago, and it all comes back to Quid's blunder. Overextending alone in the mid lane takes such a heavy toll on the team.
Low-key, I might not even stream tomorrow if I'm being honest.
It seemed like they kind of were thinking about that play occurring too, and maybe they just didn't calculate enough and assume that not all 5 of Dig would be there, because they did have the wraparound as well. So you know they had you know, the wraparound from.
If I stream,
Jose
it will just be
got
like
there,
chill and.
Core got there and they teleported in Morgan, but then it was still 5 Dignitas.
I need to actually find a. I know people like care a lot less than like League of Legends, obviously, or for like this channel, which I get. But I need to find a variety game. I really want to play a variety game.
Right? Like it slows down the strike stacking.
I want to play a single player game, like a big single player game,
with the Baron,
like specifically
so
for stream.
Much more level playing field with the gold only 1K up in favor of TL.
You're not gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I hate you guys. Final Fantasy Remake, not really my dig. Red Dead Redemption. Okay, hold on. I've actually not played the first Red Dead Redemption.
Damage potential is just massive if he gets the chance to.
Oh no. I would always finish. I would always finish what I start on stream for the most part. Yo, FBI. Okay, don't do no freaky shit. Yeah, I know there's a PC port now.
Yeah, and then
I absolutely adore the second one. The second one is one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's maybe top 5.
Dignitas managed to keep.
I played God of War. I actually really wish I played God of War on stream.
We already talked about
God of War is one of my favorite pieces of media, like, period. I think God of War, like, it's definitely recency bias, but it's hard for me to say it's outside of the top 3. I think it might just be number 2.
Or someone onto him immediately, either through Realm Warp or just Jarvan ult. And then for Dig, it's about how can we just unleash this Aphelios damage on all of TL.
You guys enjoyed the Expedition 33 playthrough? A lot of people didn't really like I like playing variety games, but like I have to kind of number watch a bit, you know. Also, I kind of want to try and chase partner. I kind of want to chase Twitch partner. So I kind of need to stream things that will ideally get me up the statistics.
Where the bottom one, again, that dragon's not going to be sold for anybody. Palafox,
I did play Ragnarok as well. Ragnarok was good.
16 now, so you have the most powerful versions.
A Way Out with Don Jake would be cinema. I actually started playing A Way Out on stream with my partner. And she, oh my god, what is this? And then we just never finished it. We never finished it on stream. We just never sat down together and finished playing it.
He and XU are both very injured, and the Baron's 20 seconds away.
Yeah, and that's going to open up for TL to be able to push in this mid wave, take control.
Yeah, I need to find another game. I think maybe when another Flavor of the Month game comes out, I'll play it on stream Insta. I think that's what I really need to do.
TP coming in from TL. Morgan's going to join up with the rest of the team, but there goes your Weaver's Wall. Palafox going to hop off early, does not want to jump right into Quid, and Jose Diodo, Core JJ.
I need to play a game frame 1 as soon as it comes out.
Does not want to overextend himself.
Yo, FBI.
Either. FBI takes a little bit of poke, but nothing too serious here.
Dude, FBI is so squishy, no?
So he can heal up again too. XU's under pressure. Immediately they try to engage on the Dignitas.
Oh god, FBI's caught. FBI's dead. There goes GA. They killed Core. Can Yeon insta-gib FBI? I don't think he can. And Digger winning the top side of the fight, you know. Guys. Guys.
Core's dead. Morgan's gonna be dead, and Dignitas
Oh my god. Oh my god.
On the map, they can go directly over there with
Ooh,
the Guardian Angel. They did not
ooh.
lose XU. He's still up. Dignitas all 5.
That could have been a lot of damage. Oh my god, Dig might actually win.
Both Guardian Angels, but that means dudes aren't dead.
Yep, that's exactly what they wanted when they purchased these items. The most important thing we talked about for this Dignitas team was, can you keep FBI
I actually hate you didn't wait for me to connect via VPN. I would have bet my 30k. Unlucky, bro.
And watch, even on the back half, XU goes golden from
Unlucky.
the GA, and then even though Core is able to get Pop Blossom on, as soon as FBI is resurrected,
Yeah, I need to
be able to take out Morgan on the back half of
I
this.
really need
And yeah, just
to
the
just
fact that
be on
both
playing
XU
games faster.
and FBI were able to live off of those GA purchases, absolutely massive.
I need to be on it.
Yeah, that was even with
This is the best of one tiebreaker. It is correct. But yeah, I really want to do more on stream this year. I mean, I'm already like pro. I'm actually cranking numbers since. Let me go check the thing. Okay, analytics, overview, and then from the beginning of this year. From the beginning of this year, I've streamed 212 hours, which I don't think is actually updated for today's stream.
And reposition pretty easily. They're going to go for the push though. With the Baron, push really heavily. Maybe they go for the race.
Whereas last year I streamed for 718 hours. So we're in February, we're in the first week of February, and I've streamed a third of the time that I streamed all of last year already. We're a week into February, and I've streamed basically a third of the time.
And try to slow Dig down.
Oh, Quid.
Ooh,
good movement, to be fair. Oh my god. Oh, Core's going to be on the back line with Nico R. It's big, you know. FBI. Oh my god, FBI's healing. Oh my god, he did so much work before he died. Wait, XU, he can't get the Q off. He couldn't get the O off. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my days, there's no good wave anywhere. What the fuck? This game is going crazy.
Team Liquid immediately recognizing this is our shot.
This game is going crazy.
We can get on FBI. We know how
Shit,
much
guys,
was
can they?
burned on him
Shit, guys, can they?
from the last fight.
Surely
and
not,
now
right?
TL are going to be able to pressure this mid lane right here.
Yeah, they're gonna push heavily. I think they just go for it. I think they just go for the win right here. TL, what a play! And Yon surviving at the end was critical.
Okay,
14 seconds on Aphelios. Ignar can delay. I think they're just getting in him and basing. Okay.
Yeah, death timers are short enough. The game is not over just yet, but Team Liquid with a huge punch here.
Yeah, and we think Quid is caught out, right? But then he uses the Realm Warp as Morgan is channeling on here. So Jose Deodo onto FBI, and even though he gets threshed out, Core is there.
My god.
Realm Warp delivering a Nico is
Nico has flash soon. That Nico does. That Nico does.
As you said, FBI, when he has no flash and no Guardian Angel,
Snell beats.
then the Nico is able to lock him up. They're able to get the kill here. So huge engage from Team Liquid. They find it, but they're not able to push all the way for the victory, so they're gonna have to do it again.
Yep, they're going to
Goodness
need
me.
another fight like that. FBI's Flash will be up shortly. GA
Yeah, no, you're
going
good, bro.
to take a bit
Sometimes I
more
just read out the
time.
alert stuff. It's not coming up on the screen right now whilst I co-stream, but
I
I thought it was a good idea to maybe not have a member of the broadcast team come up on the screen saying, I am not that big-nosed gorilla. I thought it would maybe be a good idea to not have that alert come up on the screen whilst I'm co-streaming.
In the middle of the fight, extra burst prevention. We'll see if that can be the difference that Dignitas needs. It's still all about FBI. It's been all about
Not
FBI
making Rez
the
lose his
entire
job, W
game.
friend.
Still
Yeah,
has
I
that
agree.
4,000 individual gold lead.
I agree.
Nine of the
I am a
teams,
W friend.
14 kills.
Well, I know it's
Less
just a
than
video
minute
of
and
you.
a half now
I
until the
know, but
dragon
still.
spawns, and that'll be Mountain Soul if Dignitas can
Got
get
to
it.
maintain professionalism.
And he just got his GA back, so GA and Flash available for him now.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to be a banger. All right, we've got very close timers on the Dragon and the Baron too. So presumably, if you're going to win this Dragon fight, that could result in a soul. That also is basically going to be game ending. Baron will be on the map. I mean, we'll see how close it is because TL right now have taken control of the vision leading up to the Dragon. So they have the opportunity to take it away very quickly and kind of deny that from Dignitas. And Dignitas then could say, fine, we'll get positioning towards the Baron half the map. You know, there is a Scuttlecraft there, but FBI's...
Jan was trying to bait FBI to move forward there because Team Liquid wanted to spring a trap on the Dignitas AD carry, but it's actually Jan who ends up losing a bigger chunk of his HP, and now Team Liquid has been forced back.
Yep, Ezreal is very close to being parry, but Ezreal's been dealing damage for a minute.
See if Dig look for something here.
Okay.
Oh, Quid.
Photon
Photon is still on Quid here. He's going to ghost and phase away. Oh, he got clipped. He has to E. He E. What? Oh my god, what way did XU E? Did he E backwards there? That looks like he E backwards, I think. I think XU could have lived and kept his GA, ideally. Quid has to... No, the Mountain Soul's gone. No, Mountain Soul is mega gone. What?
And that means Dignitas gets the Mountain Soul.
And it could be the Baron right afterwards, as we said. Now it's going to spawn, Emily.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
no.
two timers, as we talked about, were already so close. And Dig
Guys,
is such
Dig-
a huge winner
guys,
from
Dig
that
might
fight.
win.
It
Guys,
does
Dig-
not matter if they don't get the kill, because the ultimate thing is they have Mountain Soul going into this potential Baron fight.
Aphelios might just be able to... Oh my god. FBI can mega solo this. He's got so many chakrams. They cannot fight this, by the way. Oh my god, TL got it. XU's dead. Big O! Big O on the back line! Big O! There's no follow-up, though. FBI still dead in the GA. Oh my god. He's surely instanted out of it as well. He's dead. No way. Oh, yeah, click the lantern! Click the lantern! He's bleeding! He's bleeding! He died! He died to red buff! He died to red buff! Oh! Get me out! Oh my god, I'm gonna break, bro.
He just walks up slowly.
I'm gonna
and smites
break.
the Baron. XU, let's take a look at the combo. He should Q smite it. He does, and it's just short, and Jose just gets it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then this ensuing fight, Morgan is actually
Oh my
able
goodness
to go in here.
gracious me.
Core lands that crucial Pop Blossom. FBI's GA is popped right there, and XU is kind of out of the fight. He's going to try to come back in onto Quid there and get that kill. Most importantly, FBI ends up dying at the very end, isn't able to lifesteal back.
Dude,
Tio has to be on the next fraud alert. No, they might have to.
I'm gonna say 40 true damage to champions. Do you think that was enough? That got him low enough?
No, I have to.
Oh my god, so close. You having fun, Quid?
Literally. Okay, we've got a 44-minute banger on our hands. The Elder Drake.
Bro, the best part about that message on YouTube is I don't see it.
The Baron will be spawning about 30 seconds thereafter. Palafox goes in for the Weaver's
Oh
Wall.
my god, I don't see it in the thing. I can't even delete it. Whatever, man.
Cannot be the target, so Dignitas get a whole lot of nothing.
Oh my god.
Okay, the Guardian Angel has been sold.
How is this
FBI,
happening?
You know, he used up the cooldown on the last one. Yep. He knows this game is so close to ending. Sell that thing. It's already broken. We've got the QSS Mercurial Scimitar upgrade here. So
Yeah, I mean, he
now
burned
he can try
chakrams
and
to
get out of some CC, presumably Core JJ.
nuke the
help him
Baron,
deal
right?
with some
And
of
then they
that.
don't get the Baron.
And but you would rather have a full extra life.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see about navigating the next team fight. No Flash, no Guardian Angel for him, although he does have the QSS active.
Okay, Ignar goes fishing yet again, but
Morgan, hello,
when
Hakeem.
he's the only target. Team Liquid is very comfortable. Palafox
How's it a 45-minute game and Renekton only has 3 completed items?
But nothing more.
Wait, is he only 3 full items?
Careful about their movements.
Is he actually only 3
to
items?
be picked in the jungle at this stage of the game.
Oh my god, he's only 3 full items. He is so homeless. Wait,
Morgan
Morgan is the same way, actually. They have so... No! Not a minion play! Not 45 minutes into the game! No! You can't! No! 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 Oh my god, is Palafox out? No, he's not. Oh my god, XU has the wave. XU has the wave. He has part of the wave. He's gonna stop the next wave. No, you need to keep chasing him. But then it's just Renekton and... Oh, it's just Renekton. It's just... Oh my god. No, XU needs to ult. Yeah, he needs to come back. He ults the wave, right? Wave is dead. Wave is dead. Hook connects onto Quid. Doesn't matter. Ignar's gonna die. He has Mikhail's. But he's still one shot. Photon's got the wave. He's got the wave. The wave is dead. It's one cannon. He got it. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. No, we didn't count the minions 45 minutes into the game. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. 45 minutes. And it's a fucking minion play. Are we for real? Are we for real?
There was response from Dignitas. They almost came back. Banger tiebreaker right there, Lounge. All right, what are you guys thinking, chat and Raj?
Oh my god. Alright. No, it is hard. It is hard. It's bound to happen once, and unfortunately, the one time it happens at the end of the game, it's over. Alright, chat. I'm going to keep it short and brief, yeah? I have been live for 11 hours. I'm going. I'm going. If you're on YouTube, make sure if you're on YouTube that you follow the Twitch, because I only really co-stream. I only really stream on YouTube when it's the co-streams, yeah? So if you want to actually just be here and chill out on the regular streams, where maybe I'm just playing solo queue, maybe it's other things, make sure you are following the Twitch. It's very important. Otherwise, you just won't know that I'm streaming. So do that. Come over to the Twitch. You can catch the streams here that aren't also just co-streams. I'm going to send a raid over to Vaken. Vaken's a high elo challenge player. He's a very chill guy. Make sure you just chill out on his chat and say hi. Be nice. Be normal in there. YouTube stream. I'm going to end you guys now. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast. I'll see you guys 100% next weekend for the LCS. And then as for other YouTube co-streams, I'll see what's going on. But definitely the LCS. Maybe the odd LPL co-stream in the morning. Love you, leave you, bye-bye on the YouTube side. And then for you guys still here on Twitch, it's been a fucking blast, guys.